None of the games have started yet officially, boys. So if you guys are worried about missing any action, don't worry about it. Boom says, I'm pretty drunk. It's 10 a.m. where I am. Well, I am not pretty drunk, and it's also 10 a.m. All right, VA Assassin's game has started. We got a game starting. We officially got a game starting, boys. Neffler, this is a game we're going to want to watch. Neffler's live. He looks like he just had the longest night of his life. Chat, look at this. Look at this dude. Tell me this dude didn't have the longest night of his life. I don't even know if he drinks. He doesn't really drink like that. But he looks brutally hungover. I wonder if that will affect his performance here today. Shout out to Neffler, though. We also got Bugatti Boogs, who is not live yet. We also got Used Napkin. Again, not live. Someone linked the wrong Twitch. All right, looks like Lambo's game is starting as well. RJ Beast's game has started. I'm making sure I have all the stream links before we do anything too deep. Zorf. This is not a real Twitch account. All right. Most of these dudes are offline right now, so their games have not started. All right, there's another game that started. 7-0 in that game. Meso is not live. King Cove is not live. Purple Gloves is not live. Preach Gotti is not live. It's Big Rod, not live. King Raider, not live. Young D-Bro, not live. Jay Gutty, not live. Jesus Christ. Jay Tweak, not live. Ballistic Heem, live. I knew I could rely on him. Norm, not live. Geezy, live. All right, we're going to watch Geezy, chat. All right. And Cool Claire's the last link. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's start with Goat Geezy, chat. Okay? I think everybody loves Geezy. Tell me the games you guys want to see most, and that's what we'll focus on first, okay? Right now, I got Lambo and Geezy. Boom, dot to the sideline. We got Lambo and Geezy. They're not playing each other right now, but those are the two streams we're going to have up, okay? Mayz, where's my opponent? Jay, if your opponent does not reply to you, you just end up getting a free win, so don't worry about that. Fly Wrath of Jay says, I just hit up King Cove on Snapchat for you, Mayz. Thank you so much. If he doesn't show up, that's on him, though. Wait, why are my alerts not working? Wait, I just got a sub from my man. Yo, wait, chat. Why are my alerts not working? Okay, I got a couple subs that didn't show up. I don't know why. Flock, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it, Flock. Dazlin, thank you so much, Daz, for the 21 months. Good to see you again, Daz. Is Geezy listening to music? He is. Dazlin, thank you so much for the resub, man. 21 months. The Black Hammer, thank you for the prime sub 4 minutes ago. Visioned Bow, thank you for the 2-month sub. Why did none of my shit... Michael Vick is coming on in about an hour, guys. Mike Vick will be on the stream in about an hour, guys. Ty to Goat, thank you for the sub. I got 5 gifted subs from Sheldon. Okay, I don't know why my alerts aren't showing up, but that's really weird. There's a touchdown for the Chiefs. Is it random teams? It is not random teams. No, absolutely not. You can use whatever team you want. You can use whatever team you want. Yo, Sheldon, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, man. I am not sure why that shit didn't pop up, but I hope the alerts start working, man. All right, man. 14-7. Goat Geezy is in the Jets uniforms playing Major the Don. We know Goat Geezy is one of the favorites to win this entire tournament. I know you guys all love Geezy. I love this man too. He's got I almost said he's got 3 legs. He's got 1 leg. Three limbs. And I've never seen somebody rock it like he does. My dog also.
Bro. Bucket list playing Madden 1v1.
Hey, Mendez, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Prediction question number 1 in the contest is, will Boogs, Major the Don, and A-Train all win their first match? What do you think, Mayz? I think the answer is a fuck no. Fuck no, they won't. You know why? Because Major the Don is playing this kid right here who's got 3 legs. Goat Geezy. The one-legged wonder. He has a second leg. It just hangs between his legs, right? Or it hangs between his other leg. He's got 2.5 legs, man. You're right. My bad. I round up, though. That's why I said 3. Don't disrespect him like that. I'm not disrespecting him like anything, man. There's a throw underneath from Geezy. Breece Hall with another first down. Let's check in on some of these other games. I'll try to find a good game. Lambo's game has just started as well. So we can switch off between Lambo and Geezy. Both of them, I believe, are using the Jets. And everybody in my chat who asks about why I use the Jets, why I like the Jets. Because they're the fucking best. And you're seeing it here today. Geezy the GOAT. He is really the GOAT. All right, chat. I also want to make sure I watch the game between GG Fax and Neffler. I'm going to pull that up right now. That's the game I really want to see, too. And the game is started now. All right, boys. I know a lot of you guys know GG Fax. He's a TikTok streamer. And he's really good at the game. I've popped into his stream a few times. He's very good at the game. And he's going to be going against Neffler, who's a comp player here. There's a first down for Geezy. Currently down 7. GG Fax going against Neffler here. There's a bunch verticals dot to Travis Kelce. Patrick Mahomes picking up a big gain at 20. Now, GG Fax is on offense right here. Neffler is on defense. Neffler is the guy on the left side of the screen right there. Are you going to play the other game after the tournament? No, not today. I will beat that. Oh, my God. GG Fax into the end zone. Ladies and gentlemen. What a dot by him. I don't think the replay is going to work right here, but we'll give it a try. And the replay did work. All right, boys, take another look at this right here. Throw to Travis Kelce. The Jurtle gets 2 defenders, and then he carries the other one into the end zone. And just like that, the game is tied 7-7. In our Goat Geezy game, he just scored as well. Going to go for 2, though, to try to take a lead over Major the Don. This is where you could win or lose games, guys. The 2-point conversions. He's going to throw the backside drag. He missed the read. Tight end's open, and it looked like he hit the back of the end zone. Is Major the Don going to be able to take this back for 2? What an unfortunate turn of events for Geezy. If he can outrun Alan Lazard, it's going to be a 3-point game. Now, Major the Don leads over Geezy. That is not the outcome we expected. But maybe the outcome we deserve, because Geezy did miss a read, Chad. Geezy did miss a read. All right, now back to Neffler and GG Fax. And you guys let me know if there's any matchups I showed you in the bracket that you guys want to focus on. And we can do that. Jay says, I guess I got a free win. Yeah, Jay, if your opponent does not show up or check in, you get the free win after 15 minutes. And that's intercepted. On the... I was watching the wrong game, Chad. Geezy just got a pick. So Geezy, despite being down 3, gets a turnover on the very next play. Where is Landis Jackson? That's a great question. Has anybody seen Landis Jackson? Geezy down 3, tries to take off with Aaron Rodgers, gets caught on his own O-lineman, now 16-13. If your opponent does not show up, don't worry, you get a free win. All right, boys, I just want to make sure my alerts are working. I believe they are. And by the way, guys, if I miss any alerts for any reason, let me know, because sometimes my alerts bug out and I don't see it. I also want to tell you guys, if you want to win a signed Mike Vick jersey, all you got to do is participate in the trivia today, okay? If you don't know how it works, let me show you really quick. The super streaming extension, you add it to your Chrome browser. You simply sign in with your, holy fuck, he just went for a fake field goal. And he fumbled! I don't know what that was about. That was the weirdest shit I've ever seen. 1st and 10, Geezy ran a fake field goal rollout. That was weird. All you do is add the super streaming extension, log in with your Google account, which should already be there, and then it will be right here. Mike Vick Ring of Honor Challenge live. The game has started. Free to play. All you do is choose on the trivia. You can also link to my Twitch here. The game has started. Wait, what is this? Mike, Vick, or Mayz? Why does it say... Wait, hold on. Shorzy, in the trivia, we're going to have to get this figured out. It says Mike Vick versus Mayz. I ain't playing Vick. Someone gifted 10 a long time ago. All right, Geezy is still down 3. Throws a deep post. It's Garrett Wilson. Over the top, Garrett Wilson into the end zone. And GOAT Geezy going to take the lead by 4 points. After the failed 2-point conversion, he needed a bounce back, and he got a bounce back. And for the replay, you're going to see that there was no deep safety in the middle. It looked like some type of cover 2 invert. You had the corners playing deep, but when you don't have that free safety, sometimes you can run into some problems, and GOAT Geezy now has a lead. So back to the trivia, boys. Once you add the Chrome extension, I'm putting in the 200 coins. 25 questions remain. I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure how this works. I don't see it. Maybe the question hasn't started yet. But the link is in the chat if you guys are interested. And the based on how many you get right, you will get an entry to... Mayz. You'll get an entry to... click the link to the Twitch or YouTube. Okay, hold on. You're right. Okay, so once you add the Chrome extension, if you're watching on Twitch, you click Twitch. It goes to my Twitch. And then now, as you see on the top of my Twitch, there's an overlay right here. This overlay on the top is where the trivia is going to come down, okay, boys? And I understand not everyone's going to want to do this. But the less people that do it just means your chances of doing it are better, okay? So let's say only 10 people are taking part in a trivia question. You have even better odds then. Mayz, too much going on. You're right. There's too much going on right now. Let's focus on the game and chill out a little bit. GOAT Geezy needs one more stop to get this lead comfortable. The Chiefs have been looking pretty good on offense other than the last drive. After this play, we'll check back in with Neffler and GG Facts. GG's in a pickle. 21-7, Neffler ended up getting a stop, and now Neffler has a 2-possession lead over GG Facts as we end the first quarter. We'll check back in with Lambo. Lambo is currently beating iGeezy 14-7. Who is Geezy playing? Is Major the Don is his name. Major the Don. All right, 4-point game, 1st and 10 for Major the Don. Snap is up for Mahomes. Mahomes looking to the left side of the field. Throws a crosser. McCole Hardman holds on to it in traffic. Good defense from Geezy. Great defense. All right, boys, the super streaming trivia is live. I'm not going to be able to show you exactly how to do it right now. Like I said, there is a lot going on. I don't want to confuse anybody. But the link is in the chat if you're interested. Second and 4, Isaiah Pacheco into the open field. And there's a touchdown for Major the Don. He's going to take his lead right back. And we got a 3-point game. Let's take a look at the replay. Look at the stick work here, boys. Now, this is what I like to call stick work. Isaiah Pacheco jukes again. Everybody falls to their knees. 3-point game. Could players do it, or would it cause suspension? No, yeah. Guys, if even players can take part in the predictions and trivia, okay? The more questions you get right, the more entries you get to win the Mike Vick signed jersey, okay? Is this tournament all day? It's for the next until we finish. We're in round 1 right now, so I would guess another 4 hours or so. Players are allowed to participate in the trivia. All right, boys, 23-20. I'm going to check back in with some of these other games. Jeezy is driving right now as Geezy. And do not confuse Geezy and Jeezy. These are two different men. Similar names, different pronunciations. 14-7 at the end of the first quarter here in our game between Lambo and Jeezy. Both these guys are very good players. It's unfortunate they had to match up against each other in round 1. Wins next trivia. Can you check on Meso's game? Yeah, I got you. Meso's game. Meso is currently not streaming. Oh, yeah, no, now he is. It is 27-6. Hot dot from Jeezy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a tie game between Lambo and Jeezy. Two of the best players in this tournament had to match up round 1. We'll show you the replay. Look at this dot right here from Jeezy. Jeezy ran through my summer tournaments last year, and it'll be interesting to see if he continues his summer success. A summer success story. And we got a tie game between Lambo and Jeezy. All right, it's 29-6 in our Meso game. I assume Meso is winning. Otherwise, Meso wouldn't be so adamant that he's streaming. He wouldn't want us to watch if he was losing this. I think Meso is winning. And the main reason I think that is probably because I don't think Meso would use the Colts. Using the Colts in a competitive tournament is a bold move. All right, for those of you guys on YouTube, if you want to take part in the trivia, I'm going to put the link in the chat right now. And we'll go back to, I'm going to look for Geezy's game. After this play. Lambo's on offense right here, boys. Lambo and Jeezy in a tie game. 3rd and 11 right here. Big third down. Put the link for the jersey. It's in the chat already. It's the super streaming. I've never streamed before. Don't worry about it, Energizer. As long as your opponent's streaming, it's okay. Where's Vick? We don't care about you. Where's Vick? We want Vick. About 45 minutes, Vick will be joining us, chat. You can't click it, though. Wait. You're telling me that the command doesn't work? It's not a big deal if it doesn't. Ban him. Ban who? I'll ban anybody. Can I claim my win versus Landis Jackson? Well, you're in round 2, right, Claire? Hey, Claire, how about you chill the fuck out? Everyone's in round 1. Just relax. Maybe Landis saw you got a first round bye and he's like, I'm not checking in till round 2. All right, D-Riz. Shorzy, D-Riz is having problems with... Wow, there's an interception from Geezy. Geezy gets the user lurk. He's already up 4. Now it's a 2-possession lead. That's what you expect to see from Go Geezy. All right, boys. Hey, thank you, On Your Knees. Shout out to On Your Knees 004. If anybody's having trouble with the predictions and the trivia for the signed jersey giveaway, Shorzy will help you in the Twitch chat. I'm going to go to my YouTube stream right now, and I'm going to send you guys the link for it as well. Can you put it again? The link is literally right above your message, D. He's clocking him. I mean, good time to clock. 49 seconds to go. Lambo's the king of the clock. That's what they call him. They call him the king of the clock. And he's got a big clock, I tell you what. All right, anybody on YouTube who wants to take part? We can't see the person in the bottom right. I know, I'm sorry. If you want to look at Lambo's forehead, there it is. And Lambo down to the 1 yard line. He played that perfectly. If he would have scored there, Jeezy would have had time to respond with 39 seconds. So I want to show you guys something right here. So I'm on my YouTube stream right now. This is what the trivia looks like here at the top, okay? Enter for real money or play with super coins for free. We're playing with super coins right now, boys. So see at the bottom here? Get your first question answered before the next game starts. Keep an eye out for more questions to answer during the live event. Follow your answered questions to see how you're doing in the game. Test your knowledge against blah, blah, blah. Leaderboard for additional prizes. Track your wins, blah, blah, blah. This is what it looks like. Okay. Here at the top, this is your kind of the interface here. Okay. So for anybody who's wondering about that, that's that. All right. Round 1 and 2 questions already closed. Okay. Sorry about that. Mayz, you know you can take a seat. Jay, you know you can chill out, right? God damn. It is on desktop only. Yes. If you guys are interested in the trivia, it is only on desktop. Sorry about that. Okay. 3rd and goal for Lambo. 8 seconds to go. Jet sweep. Gibson stuffed. 4th and goal. Lambo going to get held to 3. No, he's not. He's going for it. Big decision right here from Lambo. Let's see if it pays off. 14-14 game. This could be a huge turning point for either side. Love the fit today, bro. For real. Hey, thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. 4th and goal, boys. I wouldn't hate the decision if he decided to take 3. You think it's dumb to go for it? I don't think it's dumb, but it's aggressive. 5 seconds to go. Single back wing slot. He's going to go with a pass. Aaron Rodgers throws it. Intercepted. Johnson might be gone. That might be the biggest turn of events that we could have possibly witnessed. Not only does he not convert, but iJeezy gets a pick 6 going the other way. My God, ladies and gentlemen, a catastrophic end to the half and a beautiful user from iJeezy. I already told you guys he runs the summer tournaments. iJeezy is a sweet summer child. And he's coming out against maybe the best player in the entire tournament right here. This is Lambo. Lambo was everyone's favorite to win the tournament. And iJeezy might be sending him packing in the first round. By the way, boys, Goat Geezy, I know a lot of you guys are rooting for Goat Geezy as well. He just won his round 1 game, okay? So Goat Geezy, this is not Jeezy. Yes, it is. Look at the top right, Chaz. iJeezy, okay? iJeezy. And the onside kick is no good. Jeezy going to start his drive at the 41-yard line. All right, I'm going to check some other games here. I want to check Neffler. Boys. Okay, a lot of you guys are also following GG Facts. Mayz, can I claim win versus Theo? Jay, probably, yes. You're going to have to clarify that with Shorzy, though, in the Discord through Lobby Up. Okay? All right, GG Facts against Neffler. Neffler is currently winning 35-21 with the ball. So it's not looking good for GG Facts, especially as Richie James takes out the kick to the 23-yard line. I thought he was going to get more than that. But we got to see if Lambo can get a stop. If he doesn't, Lambo might be getting an early exit, something that no one expected. Mahomes, a lot of pressure, and it's 3rd and 4. This is the type of momentum that Lambo needs. Can I do next week? Kai, we can talk about it off stream. I can't deal with that right now. And in our GG Facts game against Neffler, Neffler has the ball up 14, and he's running, pounding that rock, taking off clock. There's the RPO from Jeezy. McCole Hardman Jr. doesn't get a first down. Now, this is exactly what Lambeau needed. Put him in a situation where he needs to go for it on fourth down. And it's going to be a big decision for Jeezy. Does he kick 3 to take a 6-point lead? He does. Henry said it best. Always take your points. He's the GOAT for a reason. I'm not one to question Henry. Hey, Tater Realist. Shout out to Tater Realist with a 5-month sub. I appreciate you, Tay. Appreciate you coming in here, man. All right, boys. Vic will be on the call in about 40 minutes. Okay, in about 40 minutes. Since we started the tournament a little late, I'm not sure if he's going to want to hop on a little bit late as well. I know that the idea was to have him here for the finals, but if the tournament runs a little long, we're going to have to see about that. Round 2 questions are up, chat. All right? So, if you're doing the trivia, round 2 questions are up. Mayz, I have an automatic bid to the final, right? Thanks. Yeah, pack them up. You're automatically in the finals. Obviously. And there's a big play. Holy shit. I don't even know what just happened. I was looking at the other screen. Good thing we got an instant replay feature. And it's looking like Jeezy might win it here. He's already up 6. He uses the drag, but the tipped D-line interception goes the other way. A terrible turn of events for Lambeau. You know Lambeau's not happy about that one. But boys, we are in round 2 for the questions. Again, if you're watching my stream, this is what it'll look like. The questions are down here at the bottom, okay? Round 2 question is ready. Who will win between Cool Claire and Landis? Now, 100% voted on Cool Claire. Who will not GOAT Geezy score 30 or more points in their second round match? I'm going to go with no. I think it's going to be a defensive game. I'm going to go with no. Rapid trivia. What was the first Madden ever released, chat? I think it was in 91. No, it was in 95. I don't know. I think it was in 95. I don't know. And the final question for round 2. Has Mike Vick won an NFL MVP award? I don't think he has. Again, not 100% sure. I'm not a very strong trivia player. Oh, there's more. There's one more question. There's one more question. Who is the youngest player to ever appear on the cover of a Madden NFL game? Was it Peyton Manning, OBJ, Richard Sherman, or Calvin Johnson? I think it was OBJ. I ran out of time. I didn't get to submit it. But anyways, boys, if you want to take part in that trivia to win a Mike Vick signed jersey, you can find the link in the chat. 31-14. We're in the third quarter here. Our number 1 contender, Lambeau, is losing here in round 1. If you had it highlighted when the timer runs out, it still counts. Oh, awesome. Awesome. All right, boys, between Neffler and GG Facts, I'll show you the game here. Neffler is winning 42-21. I think this game is likely over. We're in the fourth quarter. 21-point game. 21-point game. Hey, Meech, I love you. I love the real Meese. I do. And Neffler just got another interception on GG Facts, boys. That is likely going to do it for the game. All right, 31-20. Lambeau gets a touchdown, or gets a 2-point. It is now a 9-point game. So despite the crazy turnovers, Lambeau is still alive in this game. Still very much alive. Trivia on the YouTube stream. No, you can do the trivia on the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream. Either one. You can do either one. Mayz, who do I play next? Listen, man, I cannot walk your hand through the bracket, Chaz. I don't know. Go look at the bracket. See the bracket. See who you play next. Can you do predictions for Twitch? Do we have any mods in the chat that can do predictions? Predictions for Twitch chat? Predictions for Twitch? Was the hangover real yesterday? Yeah, it really was. All right, I'm going to see if there's any other good games we got going on, boys. I will pull up the bracket, actually. Let me pull up the bracket and see if I can find any other close matchups. All right, here is our bracket. Here is our bracket. Mayzo took down RPO God. He's going to be playing placeholder in round 2. Cool Claire, apparently Landis Jackson did not show up today. So Cool Claire's getting a free entry to round 3. Not sure who won between Joker and D Crazy. Chaz is waiting. Chaz, you're either going to be playing Swolo Simo, and I'll try to pull up his stream right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got a game. We got a game. We got a game. Luke, don't touch. There's a throw to Mark Andrews. Boys, we got 30 seconds on the clock. One timeout. This is against RG Beast and Luke don't touch, okay? First and goal with 27 seconds to go. He didn't call a fucking timeout. There are 5 seconds on the fucking clock. What are we doing? What the fuck? He didn't call a timeout. Dude, he didn't call a timeout. He clocked himself out of the game. And you know what? If there wasn't a KO, there would have been a dot for the game. You got to feel bad. I don't know if he knew he had a timeout. I don't know if he thought he got out of bounds. I don't know what was going on. He had a timeout, didn't call it, runs out of time. I don't know what to say about that, boys. Wild turn of events there. All right, boys. Not a good situation for Ferrari says I never got a DM from MJ Henry and it gave him the W. Oh my goodness. You got to check in on the site, guys. You got to check in on Battlefy where the bracket is. It'll say check in. Who had an issue? Officer Ferrara. Officer Ferrara says he never got a DM and it gave the other guy the win. If the other guy didn't check in, it might have just been a mistake. It might have just been a mistake on all right, boys. I'm looking for another good game right now. Meso's up 37-12. That is not the greatest game. King Cove is not live. He did sign up for the tournament. Chat, do we know where King Cove is? He signed up yesterday. He was talking about he was excited to play. I just saw a devastating pick 6. Where's Jay Tweak at? He probably crashed out. He was live all night. All right, boys, we got another game right here. This is Ballistic Heem. All right, he is on offense. He's down 12. This is the guy who won the Mayz Island tournament. Ballistic Heem won the Mayz Island tournament. Where's Theo at? Jay, if Theo hasn't checked in at this point, just make sure you're checking on the Battlefy website. Okay? His Twitch was up all night. Okay, so Cove might be asleep right now, chat. But isn't it like 2 p.m.? He lives in New York. Isn't it 2 p.m.? MJ Henry reported the win after Ferrari didn't show up to the chat after 15 minutes. MJ Henry has already advanced and is playing his round 2 opponent. God damn it. Okay, Officer Ferrari, I cannot handle... He said he checked in on Battlefy. He got nothing, no comments. Shorzy, I don't know what to say about this. He's saying he was checked in, didn't get a DM or a message or anything. So it's possible that his opponent falsely reported a win. I simply cannot handle this though, guys. So please go to Shorzy with all problems, not me. Lobby up official. Should I call Cove snap? No.
That's 19.
Cove is already done. Lobby up says I can see the chat. Henry messaged. Ferrara did not. Okay, Officer Ferrara, he's saying that you received a message and you did not message back. I'm not sure what to do to help here, guys. I'm sorry. That is very unfortunate. Wanted Cove to win. Yeah, well, maybe he should have slept in. 4th and 2. This is for the game. Ballistic Keem doesn't get this. He's chalked. There goes Mahomes. He's running, and he goes down.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, boys. That's going to do it for Ballistic Keem. Mayz, Theo said he meant to sign up for the one in July. I don't know what to tell him. Sorry. Like, guys, I keep saying, if you have problems or something's going wrong or weird, I simply cannot help everyone in the bracket right now, okay? I just can't. Too much going on. Officer Ferrara says, where at? I've been here the whole time. It's all good. Officer Ferrara, are you sure you're on the Battlefy tournament page? Because in the chat, they're saying that there are messages from your opponent and none from you. So I feel like you might be in the wrong page. All right, boys, we are 2 minutes left in the Lambo Jeezy game, and in a crazy turn of events, it's a 21-point game, 20-point game, 19-point game. It's a 19-point game, guys. We got our round 2 matchup with Goat Geezy. Again, I know you guys, a lot of you guys are going to want to follow Goat Geezy the whole tournament. No, I know, Katana. It was a pick 6 that messed it up. Yeah, and that's a problem with this game, is like it's a very mental game. You make one mistake, sometimes everything can go wrong. And then once you're down on yourself, you start making more mistakes that you wouldn't make otherwise. Patrick Mahomes looking underneath, finding nothing open. Beautiful defense from Geezy. Geezy, I mean. That's a hard G. GG, is GG still in? No, GG's got eliminated round 1 by Neffler. Neffler's a very good opponent too, though, so nothing to be ashamed about there. Where's AKA's fat ass? Probably eating a Big Mac right now. You know what I'm saying? How long are each quarters? 5-minute quarters. 3rd and 12. Mahomes goes to the ground. It's going to be a 4th down. Geezy's already up 7-0. Fourth and 12. He's going to go with the kick. Going to be a 7-3 game. I'll see if I can find another good game for us. Bugs is live. Let's see if he's playing his game. He is. We love Zorf. Oh my God, we got a game, boys. We got a game. Snap is up. Mahomes with the run to Pacheco. Pacheco goes down. And now it's a pretty good game. Zorf surprisingly in the lead over Bugs, and he's in field goal range. If you're Zorf here, the game plan is going to be take down the clock, get at least 3. That's the game plan. Is Chaz live? I can check on Chaz for you right now. Chaz is not live, but he's also not playing yet. Chaz hasn't had a game yet. He got a first round bye. Why is everyone using the Chiefs? In a competitive multi-$1,000 Madden tournament, why is everyone using the Chiefs? Probably because they're dirty, no good cheesers. I wonder why they'd use the Chiefs in a Madden tournament. I don't know. Good question. All right, 10-point game there. Jets are the best. Hey, I love the Jets. Cool, Claire. You're preaching to the choir. I'm just saying it's not going to be surprising when we see a lot of Chiefs. That's all I'm saying. We're going to be seeing a lot of Chiefs. Garrett Wilson for a first down. It looks like the GOAT Geezy's already in chew clock mode. Don't blame him. He's up 4. There's 2 minutes to go in the first half. If he gets 7 points here, it'll be a 2-possession lead at halftime. Michael Vick should be available in about 30 minutes, boys. Vick should be joining us in about 30. All right, 2nd and 8. Can we still sign up? What do you think? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you can sign up. I'll just put you in the fucking finals. You sign up halfway through the tournament. I'll just throw you in there. God damn it. I need more coffee. Are we going to be able to see Vick's face? What are you, a real gooner or something? Yeah, you'll be able to see Vick's face. I think so. That's the goal. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna fly him in on a private jet. He's gonna come into the booth with young Mayz, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Real gooner alert. You can sign up for a future week still. Yes, and I want to let you guys know this is the first qualifier, okay? They wanted to get the best out there first. Qualifier number 1 of 4. Didn't know Mayz had a private jet? Listen, buddy, I live on a private fucking island. You didn't know I had a private jet? Get real. Shout out to Foster. Listen, guys, I got to tell you this story about my friend Foster, okay? He's got a big-ass mouth, so I call him Big-Ass Mouth Boy. That's really all there is to the story. There's not much more than that. Big-ass mouth boy. Shout out to Foster, man. That man Foster got a big-ass mouth. And there's a touchdown for Goat Geezy. Electro didn't know nothing but the McDonald's menu. Yeah, listen, guys. One thing about AK Electro, he's gonna eat that Big Mac. He's gonna eat that Big Mac. Can I go to Mayz Island? Absolutely. You're welcome here anytime. All right, it is a 14 to 3-point game here. Geezy missed the fucking extra point. I don't know why this dude is not locked in, but he played the clock perfectly. He drained it all. He milked that clock. And now... Shorzy, are the round 3 trivia questions ready? No, they're not. No, they're not. Again, boys, if you want to take part in the giveaway for the Mike Vick signed jersey, all you got to do is download the Chrome extension called Super Streaming, okay? This extension, once you log in and add it to your Google Chrome, when you watch my stream, it'll look like this. Sorry, ignore the... infinite. Okay, this looks fucked up now. This is not what it's supposed to look like. Okay. You guys you're going to have the trivia at the bottom if you have the Chrome extension. It's really simple. I'm not going to over-explain it. Intercepted. No, it's not intercepted. That likely would have been the game right there. I'm not doing all that. Julian says, I'm not doing all that. Guess what then, Julian? You won't win a signed Michael Vick jersey giveaway. Buddy, you think I give a shit what you're doing? Sorry, guys. I got to chill out. My blood pressure's really high. My blood pressure's really high this morning, okay? It's going to be okay. 5 seconds to go in the half. Throw to the sideline. Travis Kelce catches it out of bounds. Doesn't fucking matter. Oh, it does matter. 2 seconds left. That was Gray, actually. Not Travis Kelce. I'm going to check in. Bugatti Boogs, I think, ended up losing his game, chat. I'm going to look at the bracket here and give you guys an updated look at some of the games coming up. We can choose the ones that we want to watch more. Because, again, guys, we're not able to watch every game here. And I understand that as some of the games get out of range for comebacks and stuff like that, we're probably going to want to move on, okay? So, updated bracket, boys. I'll read some of the matches here, and you guys let me know which games we want to focus on the most, okay? Starting with placeholder Insari Meso. I'll be checking in with Meso. Meso was on the stream the other night. A lot of you guys know him. I know a lot of people are rooting for him. Chris 2K all day. Thank you for the membership on YouTube, my man. Shout out to you. Cool Claire's already in round 3. This dude had a cupcake candy cane, sugar plum, Willy Wonka ass run to the third round. We may be seeing the Cool Claire, sorry, Meso rematch we all wanted, though, in round 3 if Meso takes down the number 1 seed placeholder. D Crazy and Hockey are going at it in round 2. Chaz is still waiting on the winner of Swolo Simo. I'm going to see if I can get that game pulled up. Does Swolo Simo stream on YouTube? I'm going to try to pull up his stream. He is not live, it looks like. All right, he is not live. Unless he's got a stream that I don't know about it. Mayz, check my stream, J Dottie. All right, I got you. He's on Twitch. J Dottie 10. There he is. He's on Twitch. Okay. We got. Oh, we got a great game. VA Assassin against Neffler. Guys, there's a lot of good games in round 2. All right, Swolo Simo is live on Twitch. I'm sorry about that, boys. The winner of this game is going to play Chaz, okay? And it is currently 13-37. I assume Swolo Simo is winning. Now, keep in mind, Swolo Simo is a very good player. He's been in the competitive scene for a couple years. And I'm not 100% sure he's winning, but I don't think he'd be using the Niners, so... Let me double check to make sure he is on defense here. He is on defense. All right, Swolo Simo is currently winning 37-13. He is likely going to be playing Chaz in round 2. So, Chaz, that's going to be your opponent, all right? We got Keep Up Gifted against Shifty Devin, Geezy against John Mayer, VA Assassin on Neffler. We want to watch that really bad. VA Assassin, Neffler, we want to watch. Luke Don't Touch and Vinny the Beast. Vinny the Beast won my CFM Season 1. You guys going to want to watch that one, too. Rambo and A-Train. Nice Read Bro and IGZ. Henry and Geester. Norman God's Plan. Vuk and 24. Zorf and RJ. Let's get back to it. All right, Vinny the Beast is not live on Twitch. Rambo is, though. Tell me which games of those. Let me know in the chat which of those games interest you the most, guys. To me, I think one of the more interesting games is going to be VA Assassin against Neffler. However, when I take a look at the game here, intercepted! Game's already fucking over. Why am I getting hyped up? We got Neffler against VA Assassin, and what a throw right there from Jalen Hurts. Julio Jones is 45 years old and has hamstrings made of paper, but he still gets a first down on that play. And with 42 seconds, VA Assassin is in position to make this one-possession game at half, okay? Neffler currently up 10-0, but with 40 seconds, the clock is primed to let VA Assassin double dip. I assume VA Assassin is getting the ball in the second half. Hey, cutie, why do you never pay attention to YouTube Live? I do. All my chats are combined into one. So if I didn't pay attention to you, it's probably because you just said some stupid shit. Look in the mirror before looking at me, son. Sorry. Again, sorry, guys. That was mean. But sometimes you got to be mean. Tough love. Tough love's all it is. Morbid Monkey. Thank you very much for the 2-month sub, Morbid Monkey. I appreciate you. Do I know form? I do not know form, no. All right, man. 10-6. VA Assassin gets the touchdown, but there are 35 seconds still remaining on the clock. All right, we also got Trey ERB. I think he got eliminated in round 1.
Looking fresh today. Well, when doesn't he look fresh?
Hey, thank you, Perfect Reaper. Thank you very much for the 200 bits and the compliment. That's cool that your chats are merged. Thank you, Michael. Mayz, can I tongue punch your dirt star? See, that's why I don't read YouTube chat. Y'all ask me to read YouTube chat. I look over, and the first message I see is asking some inappropriate stuff, all right? And you guys better behave yourself when Michael Vick is here. Because when Vick gets here, if you embarrass me, I am going to be so mad at you guys. Mods, you guys better be standing on 10 toes. I swear to God. Somebody says some shit with text to speech about my dirt star. They ask about Mike Vick's dirt star. Mods, you ban them and you never think twice, okay? You know what? I need you like the Secret Service snipers on top of the roof. That's what I need. I need you like the Secret Service snipers. You need to have them in your crosshairs before they mess up. And then when they mess up, all you got to do is pull the trigger. That's all it is. All you got to do is pull that trigger. Okay? Anyways, 10-7. 20 seconds left. Neffler's already in the red zone, or almost there. 27 yards to go. He throws the underneath drag. If he gets out of bounds to save a timeout, that will be huge. And he gets another first down now in the red zone at the 16-yard line. Snap is up. 14 seconds. Pressure comes in. Mahomes to the ground. Dude, you know what it is? Every time I drink this shit, I choke. I choke on it. Pause. All right. 2nd and 21. Let me find another game here. A lot of you guys in my chat know Jay got Riz. He's a young buck with Riz. Let's check in on his game right now. Jay got Riz, either scored or just gave up a touchdown. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out in a minute. All right, Isaiah Pacheco, stop fucking rolling around on the ground. Why do we have an up-close and personal look of Isaiah Pacheco rolling around on the ground? Jay got Riz, gets the touchdown to start. He's up 7-0 on Keep Up Gifted in round 2. Fully Awake Theta Nut. Crazy name. Thank you for the tier 1 sub on Kick. Fully Awake Theta Nut? How do you even think of that? What does that even mean? Not my problem. Here is a game between Mayzo and Placeholder. Mayzo's currently on defense. He is up by 7 points right now. If Mayzo wins this game, we get to see Mayzo against Cool Claire in round 3. A lot of you guys saw the game I put together between Mayzo and Cool Claire on Thursday. And Cool Claire absolutely shit down the throat of Mayzo. Absolutely violated him live on stream. And Mayzo might get chance at redemption here when it matters in a tournament. Mayz, do you like basketball? I like basketball. I like basketball more when I bet on it. Intercepted! Mayzo! Gonna showboat on him. Hits a little wow. That was disrespectful. Let's see if we can get a replay on that one. You know what was more disrespectful than the interception was just the fact that he showboated immediately. This isn't a tournament, okay? And I don't even think Mayzo knew we were watching. That's the type of dickhead he is. If he gets points here, it's going to be a 2-possession game. He throws it right at the user, somehow gets a PI call, and that's blasphemy. I'm just going to go off that game. We're going to go back to the other game. VA Assassin. Hands the ball off to DeAndre Swift. VA Assassin down 6 points. Starting the ball within the second half. The name is Theta TV Spinoff. A Theta TV spinoff? I don't know what Theta TV is, my man. All right, cover 4 defense. We got a single back. I don't even know what that is. Single back ace close. Like I said in May's chat 2 days ago, hush or put money on the game. $200. I don't know who you're talking to, man. Mayz, can you check on that game against 49 in KC? Yeah, Chaz, you're going to be playing Swolo Simo. Swolo Simo, Chaz. Okay? And Chaz, if you're streaming, I'll watch your stream. The chat loves Chaz, by the way. Mayzo hands off to Brees Hall. He's on the goal line here, so we're going to stay on this game here for a minute. 2nd and goal. Mayzo trying to punch it in for a 2-possession lead. Brees Hall into the end zone. Touchdown. Mayzo in the lead now. Replays are working really crispy today, and I don't know why. You guys know my replay's been fucking bugged out. And today, not a problem. Beautiful run right there. All right, is Vinny the Beast going to stream or nah? Chat, I know we want to watch Vinny the Beast. Why can't Vinny the Beast just stream? Used Napkin is streaming. He's beating Samurai Lan 24-10. All right, 19-6 here. Meso's in the lead. Let's go back to Neffler's game. This is Neffler against VA Assassin. It is a much closer game. 6 points here. 3rd and 5 in the second half. Jalen Hurts under center. This under center offense from VA Assassin is nasty, and he almost just threw a pick. Into traffic. Somehow the ball is caught. I think A.J. Brown might be on anabolic steroids. It's possible. Chaz is literally going to lose by 10 plus. Well, Swallow Simo is a great player. I wouldn't be surprised if Chaz did lose. However, don't sleep on Chaz. Don't sleep on Chaz. All right, boys. I'm going to see if we can find our Goat Geezy game again. Goat Geezy won, chat. Goat Geezy already won. He's moving on. It's Big Rod got eliminated. His big rod wasn't big enough. All right, guys, I think we got mostly the games up that we want to watch. I think the main one we're going to want to watch here is VA Assassin and Neffler. Again, two guys heavily involved in the cop scene. Both of them matching up here in round 2. Big matchup, 6-point game, 3rd and 9. So running and RPOs are allowed in the tourney, unlike an AKA Electro stream, because he sucks and he can't defend them. Listen, buddy, did you just come here to talk shit about Tribal Lizzo? Listen, we get it. Electro has to wear a hard hat because he's got some, special accommodations needed for his lifestyle. He eats, 6-7 Big Macs a day, weighs probably 350 at a minimum. There's a lot of stuff we can say about AKA Electro, Tribal Big Mac. A lot of stuff we can say about that, man. But it's like low-hanging fruit at this point, It's low-hanging fruit. At some point, you start feeling bad for the guy, He makes it really hard to feel bad for him. But at some point, you just gotta. Tribal Snack Attack. Tribal Nacho Cheese. Tribal Plate Cleaner. I'm a clock cleaner, right? 1-800-CLOCK cleaners. You call us, we clean your clock. He's a plate cleaner. That guy, he doesn't even need to be his plate. That dude just walks around, starts just picking up plates, starts licking them and shit. I don't know. I think he should go to therapy. That's just what I think. But that's up to him. All right, boys. 13-7. I didn't even realize there was a stop. I was so busy thinking about AKA Electro. By the way, speaking of the devil, speaking of the morbidly obese devil, I should say, there he is in the chat. Hush up. I just hit the craziest workout. 8-pack ASAP. Yeah, maybe an 8-pack of Coca-Cola. Down the hatch. 30 seconds or less. Maybe that. Maybe an 8-pack, an 8-piece McNugget. Right? I don't know. Up to you. Backside in. MVS to the ground. Dude, I just choked again. Every time I choke on this shit. If it's water, I don't choke. If it's coffee, I don't choke. If it's guayaki, organic yerba mate. I don't know why I got Hispanic there for a second. I can't talk. You playing that rock game today? No, I'm not playing the rock game today. What a fucking wild play from Neffler. Jurtles into a hit stick. This guy is living on the edge. He's already in field goal range. I don't know why he did that. We've seen you play. We know you choke a lot. Okay. That's inappropriate. Chat, ban him. What a dot. Neffler in the end zone. 2-possession lead now. Let's take a look at the replay there. Because now my replays work, no problem. What a wonderful day for the replays to start working. Right? Snap is up. It was the backside post he threw right in front of the corner, and he clicked on to come back to the ball. That's the important thing. Chat, ban him. Mod, yeah, see, notice Katana. I would have said mods ban him, but you're a mod. So we need the chat to band together. There's power in numbers. 2-point conversions, no good. Mods, take his mother. Wow. Wow. Mods, serve him Fent. All right, let's go back to Jay got Riz, chat. If you guys didn't know this, Jay does in fact have Riz, and he's currently down by 2. And he also doesn't have the ball. Coming out of the game, Jay got 7. He had a 7-point lead, but in the last couple minutes, he must have given up a touchdown, taken a safety. Because there's no way he gave up. I mean, I guess maybe he could have given up a touchdown, missed extra point field goal. I don't know. But I think safety might have happened. 30 seconds to go. Jay needs a stop. He can't give up any more points. Yeah, I know, Claire. We're going to be watching your game very closely. We're going to be watching your game very closely. Josh Allen looking for an open receiver. Throws to the sideline. It's caught. And with 20 seconds left, the Bills are inside the red zone. I just had a thought. Okay, when Vick comes on the stream, I think we need to choose 2 games. 2 games for us to watch, because I don't think he's going to be able to get the real-time update like I am. So if I want us to be watching the same game. Maybe we should just choose 1 game. I don't know, chat. What time is Mike going to be on commentating? In about 10 minutes or so. Because the tournament got a late start, Shorzy, should we tell him to hold off until we get later in the tournament? Because I feel like we should have him towards the finals. But if he's only available for this time slot, I understand. But I think having him for the semifinals and finals would be the priority. And there's a touchdown at the end of half. That is absolutely brutal for Jay. You should let him pick a game he wants to see, or up to you. No, you're right. I'm gonna ask Shorzy if I'm gonna text Shorzy. I don't know if Shorzy's in the chat. All right, I'm looking for another game. People said Chaz is live. Chaz is live. He's going against Swolo Simo, guys. This is going to be a great game right here. Chaz is the prodigal son. Everybody rocking with Chaz. Everybody rocking with Chaz. Yeah, because right now we're in round 2. And the tournament gets much more exciting, much better as we go on. Now, let me find... I'm going to look at the bracket here. So there are 6 total rounds. If we could delay like an hour, hour and a half, he'd be probably able to come into end of round 4, into round 5. Round 5 is the semifinals. So if we could just delay it a little bit. I mean, again, if he's only available for a short period of time, then we could have him on now. We could have fun, and then afterwards we can get into the semis and the finals. But again, I'll leave that up to you and him, Shorzy. Chaz ain't gonna make it, bro. There's grown men in this tourney. They're gonna whoop little bro's ass. Hey, Fresno, this is a minor you're talking about. All right, let's not get so aggressive here. Check yourself, and I'll check your hard drive. Okay, buddy? Relax. Nobody's whooping anybody's ass. Chaz is gonna hold his own. Gonna be okay. Chaz is a childhood prodigy, chat. Not many people know this. The things I would do to sniff Mayz's visor: mods, arrest him. Take him to Davy Jones' locker, mods. Chaz is only 11. That's not true. Chaz is 14. Okay? He's 14. And he got that dog in him. All right, Chaz is on the offensive side of the ball. He is using the Jets right now. I'm going to turn on the game sound. I like the game sound. Chad, do we like game sound? Do you want me to turn off the music and just go Chaz game sound? Is that what we want? Your stream the other day was legendary. Thank you, John. That's so zesty. What? Are you talking about garden salsa sun chips? Those are very zesty. A lot of seasoning on them. 2nd and 10. Mike Vick. Mike Vick will be here soon, boys. I'm trying to see if we can delay when he comes on. He was supposed to come on like in the next 10 minutes or so, but we're still early in the tournament. We're still only in round 2/round 3. So if he can delay it till later in the tournament, I think that would be ideal. I'd prefer it if he came on during the semis and the finals when we have less games going on. Because right now in the early rounds, there's a ton of games going on. It's hard to follow all the action. So I want him to be able to watch the same game I am. All right, Chaz on offense throws the seam. Chaz, figure out your internet. Chaz, I'm going to put you in timeout unless your internet stops lagging. I feel like Chaz might be lagging crazy right now. All right, 1st and 10. He got the first down. He's running a little trips tight end. A-gap blitz comes in. Aaron Rodgers goes to the ground. Watch the Achilles. It's still tender. 2nd and 22. Still plenty of time here in the first quarter. Like A-gap again. Chaz is struggling to pick up this A-gap, but he's not struggling to hit the seam. Trigger Mike, thank you for the 2-month sub. Goat Geezy with the 13. Hey, I got to say, Geezy, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but a lot of people in the chat are rooting for you. A lot of people are rocking with Geezy, and there goes Chaz up the sideline inside the 10 to the 5-yard line. How do you feel about the Raiders this season, Mayz? I think that Gardner Minshew is going to be Rich Gannon 2.0. Many people don't know this. Rich Gannon also bounced around to a lot of teams as a backup before he found success with the Raiders in, I think, his 6th or 7th season. So Rich Gannon, a.k.a. Come Cannon Gannon, as many of you know him, is a Raider legend. And I think we're about to see the same thing out of Gardner Minshew. Great juke from Chaz. Chaz in the end zone. And that's a touchdown, boys. Chaz ties up the game. Neffler ended up winning the match. Let's take a look at some of the other games now. Now that it's 7-7, let's go look at some other games here. I wouldn't say Rich Gannon, but Gardner is good. Well, we'll see, buddy. Just because you wouldn't say it doesn't mean I wouldn't say it. All right, we got Cool Claire and Meso. We'll keep Chaz's game up. I know that's probably the one a lot of you guys want to see. We got Cool Claire and Meso matching up in round 3. That's going to be a big game. These guys played on stream the other day. Cool Claire destroyed him. Damn, getting rained out on camping vacation. At least I get to watch Mayz while being stuck in 14-hour hot-boxed tent. That sounds brutal, my guy. I'm sorry about that. Rich Gannon is the shit, bro. Don't disrespect him like that. Hey, listen. I'm not disrespecting anybody. Swolo Simo up the sideline. Jukes out Chaz's user, and my God, it's a 14-7 game. I'm telling you guys, Swolo Simo's good. Take another look at the replay here. He had the fade to the sideline, and that's kind of the risk you run when you run a cover 2 style defense. Those sidelines deep down the field can be a liability if the safety gets stressed. Chaz says, I just gave up a 1 play. I know, Chaz, we're watching. Hey, Chaz, lock in on the game. Focus. You don't need to come type in the chat and let us know.
From the dark side.
We're watching, buddy.
Since our last meet, thinking about which part of you will go in the body bag first when I return. See you soon. Vaderlanders rise up, Vaderlanders rise. The king will be returning soon.
Hey, yo, body bag Vader, aren't you the dude that I 28-0 skunked? Ain't that you? Chat, everybody laugh at this dude. Telling me you're going to put me in a body bag when I just 28 skunked you in front of everyone? And now that's your reputation in my stream? Figure it out, Vader. 1st and 10. 58 seconds in the first quarter. Chaz setting up a Texas route crosser drag combo. I love it. I will say those routes were a little bit too close. Spacing wasn't great, but he throws a deep post.
Mayz.
Alan Lazard with a catch. That's a first down.
He beat his opponent, but his opponent advanced.
Apparently he beat his opponent. But all right, Sabrina, thank you. Shorzy. Okay, Mike Vick is coming on now. We got Vick coming on now, boys. I'll make sure I can get the Discord face cam all set up. Michael Vick, the legend, getting in here now. I don't know how long he's going to be able to stay. The plan was for an hour and a half. So we'll see how many games we can get through there. All right, Chaz in the shotgun. Looking for a quick response because he just gave up a one-play touchdown. What's up, Shorzy?
Mike should be in here. Here you guys go. I'm going to step away. Let you guys run with it. Yeah, I got you guys in a voice call right now. If you guys want to turn into a video call, you guys can get your face cams in there.
Sounds good.
Thing.
So
I'll let you handle all that, Mayz.
Since my face cam is being used for the stream, I'm not gonna be able to do a face cam. But Mike, if you're able to share yours, I could put that on the stream right now. We could get it going.
Okay, how can I do that? How do I do that?
So there should be a button right on the front there that says "Turn on camera." There we go. All right, let me get that on the screen really quick. I can see you, Mike. How you doing, man? Oh, I think you might be muted right now. I think he might be muted right now.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in a second.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you now. Perfect.
What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm trying to figure out the technical side. All right, there we go. All right, here, let me crop this. We got your face cam on the screen now. Thank you for joining us here today. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present the legend, Mike Vick. Mike, how you doing?
I'm good, man. Enjoying the cool Saturday. Trying to figure out the plans for the day.
Absolutely. So I was going to say, obviously, we all know you as an NFL superstar. But I want to ask, what is your experience level with Madden?
My experience level, I'm probably like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm probably like an 8.
An 8,
I
okay.
won't say I'm the best. Yeah, and Derwin James, you know, my story is Derwin James beat me 84-16, so I can't say I'm anywhere close to that. You know what I mean? But I can play.
Oh,
I
brother.
beat the average person if they don't know what they're doing.
I got to say, that makes sense. 8 to 10 is pretty high for someone who lost by damn near 80 points.
Yeah, you know, bro, just he know defenses. He a guru. He a safety in the NFL, so of course he see everything that's going on. I just, you know, being offensive, I wasn't ready for that challenge. You know, I was more so into it just for the competition.
No, I totally understand, and I got to say this. No, it makes perfect sense. Derwin James also, which a lot of people in the chat might not know this, is very tapped into the competitive Madden scene. He's actually, he would probably destroy me as well, so I can't really criticize you there.
We'll get him into this at some point.
Absolutely, absolutely. I know he loves competitive Madden. He's done a few things with EA, and so if you're going to get blown out by a player, he's probably one that you wouldn't feel too bad about.
Yeah, that you can respect when it's all said and done.
Absolutely.
He's a gamer.
So, have you been following the tournament so far today at all, or are you just tuning in now?
I just tuned in, yeah, but I see some good matchups going on. I was watching this the Jets and Kansas City matchup that was going on, so it's been commentated very well. Some good play going back and forth, but you know that's what Madden all about, man. It's all about who got the highest score at the very end, like in any other sport.
Yes, sir. I'm going to send you a link in the chat right now so you can watch this game that I'm commentating on right now. We got a young prodigy in the Madden community. His name is Chaz. He's a 14-year-old kid. He is exceptional at the game, and he's actually losing right now by 14. He's everyone's favorite to make it out of this game, but unfortunately, he's down right now. We're going to see if he's got it in him to come back, though.
Yeah, down 14, man. I mean, you got to make a move. I mean, you still got a lot of time left.
Absolutely. And you know, I always have this saying, Vic, people on my stream know this, you can't come back when you're winning. So sometimes if you're down, it's an opportunity to show your comeback skills.
Yeah, I mean, it's an opportunity to show resiliency and resolve. That's what we call it.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I preach.
Resiliency and resolve. I'm looking up because my TV is connected to the internet, so I'm watching the game.
Got it. So you're able to see
my TV.
the Jets-Chiefs game right here?
My man hooked up something crazy over here.
Perfect. And there's a throw to the sideline. Tyler Conklin out of bounds, and that's what you needed if you're Chaz. 146, Vic, how would you handle the rest of the clock in this half for the second quarter?
For the second quarter?
How would you handle the clock here?
You know, being in this position, I'm going to stay aggressive. You know, it's 2nd and 10. You know, you got 3 timeouts. So if you can get something right here like that, then, you know, you just got to be aggressive. I just said it. And, you know, 2nd and 10, take a shot down the field. I don't think you work the clock. You know, that'll be one of them possessions where you'll come back 3rd or 4th quarter and it might come back to haunt you. So, yeah. And then, you know, if anything, you got to be thinking field goal. You know, to go up 20, you know, you have a chance to go up 24-7. That's a 21-point lead.
All right, Chaz.
17-point lead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chaz at the 10-yard line here. And I actually didn't see the beginning of the game. I assume that Chaz is going to be getting the ball in the second half. Chaz is the Jets right now. And so if he gets the ball back in the second half, he could get 7 here. And if he can make it a 1-possession game at halftime, receiving that second half kickoff, maybe he gets another 7, ties up the game.
Chaz, the Jets. Okay, all right. I got you, man. I got you.
And there goes Rodgers. He takes a big hit. Rodgers almost just got decapitated.
So now that I see the Chaz, the Jets, everything I said is true, just on the opposite side. You stay aggressive. You go for it. You know, you take shots down the field. You try to cut that lead, cut that deficit, man. If he can cut it to 7 right here going into the half, then, you know, you're looking at a comeback. You say that showed the skill and the resolve. So here we go. This big play right here. He missed him. I like that. Okay.
I think there might be a little bit of a delay on your end. We're seeing Breece Hall right now get stuffed on a run. 4th down brought up right now. 30 seconds still on the clock. If you were able to watch it live, I did send a link in that Discord call we're in right there. If you click that link, it says Chaz's Twitch right there. Or actually, you might be on your phone.
Oh, yeah, I'm on my phone.
Understood. I'll give you the play-by-play commentating. I can let you know what's going down live. Right. We got 12 seconds to go. He's letting that clock drip all the way down. It's a 4th down, and this is likely going to be the last couple plays of the half. 4, 3. He's not snapping the ball. I don't know what Chaz is doing here. Snaps it with 1. He's passing it. Intercepted almost. And that's going to take us to the end of the half. Chaz is not able to capitalize. And one thing you said there, Vic, is you got to make sure you get at least 3, right? Points are important here. Yeah. Chaz tried to go for it there on 4th. Doesn't pay off. And now he's going into half down 14.
Yeah, okay. Now I see this. It's a delay. Yeah, I mean, most important, you got to get some points out of that drive. You know, you got to get something. Even though it's enticing, to try to go for, you got to think long term when you're playing in a game like this, of this magnitude, especially when you're down. You got to make every possession count. That's one of those possessions that can come back to haunt you, you know, in the 4th quarter. If he don't come out in the second half and put up, you know, at least a touchdown on the first drive, because not a lot of time. You know, you got to expect Kansas City to milk the clock when they get the ball back.
Absolutely. And, you know, something you just mentioned right there is spot on, is in Madden specifically, they're 5-minute quarters. So unlike an NFL game where you might get, you know, 10 possessions or something like that with 12-minute quarters, every possession in a Madden game is so important. If you turn the ball over once or twice, sometimes that's too much of a hole to dig yourself out of. So points on that drive was super important. There's still a lot of game to go, though, and Chaz is coming out in the second half with the ball. He gets stuffed there on 2nd, going to bring up a 3rd and 5. And for his sake, I hope we don't see another 4th down right here. All right, he's in gun bunch.
Got the offense working. He got the offense working a little bit.
That's right. We got Breece Hall motioned out to the right. There's a quick throw to the seam. It's caught by Garrett Wilson. That's another 1st down, and he's at the 41-yard line. A fresh set of downs, maybe a fresh of breath air now for Chaz, as he doesn't have to deal with the late down scenarios. And there's Breece Hall in the flats again, 3-yard gain. You notice Chaz is going up-tempo. You think any of that has to do with the fact that he's losing and he wants to get in the end zone as quick as possible?
Yeah, definitely trying to preserve some time. And from what it looked like, he moving the ball up and down the field. He got the concepts It seemed like he got him figured out on defense. And so he got plays where he can get the ball into the hands of playmakers. So he just got to go. He needs to score before it's a minute and 50 left on the clock, I think. That way he can get a good defensive possession, get the ball back, and have some time to score again, and hopefully force overtime or put himself in a position.
Yeah, I think that's a great goal. 150. I think if he can get there before 150. Also, people in my chat are letting me know that there's 15 minutes in an NFL game, not 12. I think there's just a glitch. I said 15. I don't know what you guys are hearing, but I said 15.
It's 15 minutes. Yeah, it's 15 minutes in an NFL game.
Now everyone's laughing at me. Anyways, 3rd and 11 here for Chaz. He's at the 19-yard line. Again, a late down scenario. You don't want to get put in a 4th down. He already went for it on 4th down earlier in the game. You got to think he would keep that mentality. At this point, we're getting late in the 3rd quarter. If he doesn't convert here on 3rd, do you still think it's a good idea to kick 3?
That's one of his favorite plays right there. That was a good play. He just missed the guy. Now, I would say you got to go for it right here.
And we got a fumble on the field. Unfortunate. He ends up converting the 1st down, but Alan Lazard gets it punched loose. Boys, we'll take a look at the replay here.
Wow.
Just a terrible turn of events for Chaz. He had the open receiver. He got the 1st down inside the 5, but that peanut punch comes in, and just like that, there's a turnover on downs. And down 14, it's not looking good for Chaz. I'm going to check out a few of the other games and see if I can pull up if there's any other closer games. I'd love to watch those as well. We're here in the How long do we have you for today, Mike?
Oh, yeah, you got a couple more minutes. We good. I'm just hanging out.
Sounds good. We got a great game here that I'm going to put on the screen in a minute. We got Vinny the Beast against Neffler. A lot of you guys in my chat know who Vinny the Beast is. For those of you guys who don't, I'll inform you, and for you as well. Mike, I run a CFM where we essentially run...
Why did I throw that? I literally had my corner wide open.
Sorry, I had the audio on there. We essentially run an entire NFL season, and each team is controlled by a user. Vinny the Beast, who is in the Jets uniforms right now, won the first season Super Bowl. It was a very intense matchup, and he ended up coming out ahead, and the prize pool for that league is about $3,500. So that's a pretty big Super Bowl win right there for Vinny. He's coming off that Super Bowl win, now into the tournament, and he's going against Neffler, who's another great player. I know you don't know too much about these players, Vic, but if you had to choose Jets or Chiefs, who are you rocking with in this game?
It's a no-brainer.
You take.
Anytime the Chiefs are involved, I'm taking the Chiefs.
And I understand. I understand.
Madden, real life, reality, perception.
Right.
I'm taking the Chiefs.
That's probably the smart decision. I personally, and I'm not a Jets fan, but in Madden, I love using the Jets more than any team. Aaron Rodgers has like the fastest release in the game, and I'm sure you know about that. You got a pretty quick flick as well. But the faster you release, the faster the ball gets to your receiver. And in Madden, that's super important, just like real life.
Yeah, no doubt. Then you got guys like, Breece Hall, where you can turn around and hand it off to him. And, so you got Allen Lazard, you got big targets out there. I'm pretty sure they added something to the mix. And then, on the defensive side of the ball, they're just improving. They got Sauce and a bunch of guys who, are coached well and know how to pursue to the ball. So,
and Rashee Rice, Vic, I'm not sure if you just saw it. Rashee Rice over the top. We were talking about some big receivers. Rashee Rice was huge for the Chiefs this past year, and he gets open right behind Sauce Gardner for a touchdown. And the Chiefs tie up the game 7-7.
I didn't score on the goal line.
2-point conversion now.
That's a nice throw. That was a nice throw. I just seen it. Okay, because I'm delayed. For everybody watching, I just seen it. That was a nice throw. Only Patrick Mahomes, only a couple quarterbacks in the league can make that throw. I was about to say only Patrick. Probably 7 or 8 guys can make that throw in the National Football League.
Right.
Brady can still make that throw.
Yep. You see a guy open like that.
Oh, that was a great push to the pocket.
You know Mahomes isn't going to miss that one.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
And the 2-point conversion was good, so now we got a 7-8 ball game. The Jets are taking back over. Vinny got 7 on his opening drive. We're already through the first quarter. Vinny now coming out on his second drive, running gun bunch tight end Audibles now to trips tight end to the wide side. We got a cover 4 look on defense. Snap is up. Breece Hall with the run. Breece Hall tripped up for a 2-yard gain. Now, I know you mentioned Breece Hall earlier, Mike. I got to say, Breece Hall is one of my favorite running backs in the league. Obviously, he's coming off that injury, but he had such a great year. I think he really breaks out this year and is a top 5, maybe even top 3 running back.
I think it's possible for sure, man. Breece is one of those talented running backs where he can run inside and outside, in between the tackles, through the tackles. He can do it all. So he's not a guy that you just run and run and run. He's a guy that you use in space. He got good hands. He got good versatility. Is the word I'm searching for.
Absolutely, you can do it all.
He's a guy that you can put anywhere, and I can guarantee. When Aaron Rodgers made that decision to go to New York, Breece Hall was a big part of that decision.
Wow, yeah, I actually didn't know that Breece Hall factored into Rodgers' decisions. How do you feel about?
I didn't say he factored into it. I'm saying if that was part of him
I
going to the Jets.
Got you.
You look at it. I mean, you can compare him to Aaron Jones if you wanted to. So you got a playmaker, a guy you can just get a ball to.
Definitely, and they got Dalvin Cook too, who we all know is a very talented back.
Yeah, Dalvin's still there? Wow, nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they made any moves with him in the offseason. I know they were splitting carries a little bit last year, especially as Breece was coming off that injury. But I think Breece Hall kind of took that lead role towards the end of the season, and I assume we're going to see a lot more of that this year.
Definitely.
And speak of Breece Hall, stuff there on 3rd and inches. We got a 4th down now. This is a big play for the game. The Jets are already down 1 point. Looks like he's right to the ball, going to go for this. It would be a 60-yarder from here if he elected to kick. But he's going to get to the line and go for it. We got 6-1 defense, and the snap is up.
I'm trying to figure out why they...
And that's a 1st down. What were you going to say, Mike?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out now why they playing in the Colts Stadium. But is that what it's...
So the guy who's streaming right now, he's a Colts fan.
Is that what okay, all right, cool. So they a neutral site? Oh, not even neutral.
Yeah, he's a Colts fan. I think he couldn't use the Colts because they're just simply, not cut from the same cloth as some of these other teams. But he wanted to somehow represent the Colts, and he got it with the stadium.
All right, he got it.
There's Breece Hall underneath. Another 1st down, and Vinny the Beast going to get in the end zone. Breece Hall broke about 6 tackles right there, and Vinny takes the lead once again. We're likely going to see a 2-point conversion. Let's take a look at the replay. And Mike, they just let me know. Apparently, Dalvin Cook got cut, and now is a free agent.
Yeah, I was right. Yeah, so I didn't know he was still there. When you said it, I try to stay up on my football because being an analyst for Fox Sports. Shout out to Fox Sports, man. I got to make sure I prepare for the season in June, July, August. I got to know what's going on.
Right, and there's tons of moves made in the offseason, and sometimes,
Yeah, but I seen that with Dalvin. He'll land on his feet. Still a good young running back in the National Football League. He just need to be paired up with somebody who can carry the load.
Right.
I think Dalvin's a guy who just, his body taking a beating over the years. So
right, and we're seeing that. We're seeing that more and more. Lately, I feel that a lot of running backs are getting who have a big load on their plate have a lot of injuries, and so teams are trying to start to spread out those carries and those touches among a committee more often now than we used to see.
Yeah, keep the backs fresh.
Absolutely. All right, boys, 51 seconds. It's a 7-point game. The Jets have the lead, and the Chiefs can potentially take the rest of the clock here and double dip in the second half. I believe they're getting the ball in the second half, so this is a big drive for the flow of the game. There's a throw. McCole Hardman makes a catch at the 47. And there's the first timeout called from the Chiefs. The Chiefs in this game, they got McCole Hardman, who's 96 speed, and speed is king in Madden. And I think that's why you were such a Madden glitch when anytime you're in the game, is because at the quarterback position, when you got that type of speed, it's just a whole different ball game.
Oh yeah, last year on Madden. Well, I won't say last year, but my mindset is already moving into 25. We just celebrating 24. All the accomplishments through the game, EA Sports, all that good stuff. With this moment right here, me going into the Ring of Honor. But this year's Madden, I played with the Miami Dolphins.
Okay.
You talking about speed? Some of Mostert, and then Weddle, Tyreek.
Yeah.
Tour with the accuracy. A lot of play action. You know what I'm saying? Like I was really accurate with Tour. I had a good year this year. Defensively, it was good with Jalen Ramsey on one side, and then Xavier Howard, who moved on, but I was able to be competitive. I'd say that.
Right. No, the Dolphins are a super fun team to use. Very explosive, and like
Yeah.
you said, they got more speed than any team in the league.
Yeah, definitely. I'll probably play with them again this year. See how I know they let go one of their best defensive players, and so that makes a difference.
All right, boys.
I play to win.
Yeah, no, I believe it. And you said you had a good year this year for Madden, so you're prepared for this finals matchup when you're going to be the one on the field here playing in Madden. So remind me of the final event. It's going to be you versus the winner of this tournament in round 1, correct?
Yeah,
and
that's correct.
After looking at some of these games, you feel that your skill set matches up to a lot of these players? You think you're up for the challenge?
Yeah, it's a bunch of people running wide open.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. Like, if you leave any voids, I'm going to exploit it. My weakness in Madden is just me on defense. Like, I understand defense, but a guy who's defensive, like, if they know what they're doing on defense and know how to, then they can get me. Because my offense, I spread it out, but I tend to keep it simple. But, look, I win at least 80% of my games. You got to be really, really good to beat me. Really, really good.
What playbook do you like to use?
I use Miami Dolphins playbook this year.
Dolphins playbook?
I'm using the Dolphins playbook, yeah. That playbook was similar to San Francisco's playbook. And then sometimes I play with Kansas City playbook.
Gotcha.
And then Tennessee Titans defense.
Nice. What formation do you like on defense? What formation you typically stand? Or do you like to mix it up?
I run a 5-2. Yeah, I run a 5-2.
Oh, 5-2. That's unique. You don't see a whole lot of that.
Yeah, I got good blitzes out of the 5-2. Really good blitzes.
And we just saw a field goal there to end the half. And so we're going into half a 4-point deficit for the Chiefs. I think it was a 4-point. We're not able to see the scoreboard right now. But, this year 15-11 right now. I was going to say this year a big defense people are running is 6-1. And so you see a lot of dollar, which is a 3-down lineman set. And then you see a lot of 6-1, which is a 6-down lineman set. So it's like complete opposite ends of the spectrum. People running either a super light dollar set or the heaviest you see in 6-1. I haven't heard a lot of people running 5-2, but I know 5-2 has some crazy stuff in it. It's a look you're not going to see a lot.
Yeah, well, it's a defense that's within that defensive playbook. So I only say that because I might run that. It all depends on what's going on, first or second down, or if I'm trying to just blitz you and come after you. You won't really notice. You won't know that I'm in it. So yeah, it's some good, but it's out of nickel. It's a 5-2 nickel.
Oh, I see. Okay, so, I got you.
So it's a little weird.
There's another formation.
It's a nickel package.
I got you. There's another formation. It's called 5-2, and it's 5 down linemen, 2 linebackers, and it's just unbelievable run defense. That's what I know 5-2 for is a good run defense.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
And Vinny the Beast fumbles on that play. 3rd and 8, picked up by Breece Hall. It was a huge play to the sideline. Got about 30 yards until he got hit. I'm going to show the replay here, boys. Thankfully for Vinny, he was able to hop on it. That could have been a game-changing play. He is currently up 4, so Neffler's going to need a stop if he wants to get back on top. And Vinny almost lost his lead right there. I don't know if you saw that play just there, Vic, but he tried to jertle into past the player and ended up taking a hit right to the face.
Yeah.
You got to be careful with those stick moves. Sometimes juking and doing too much will cause you to lose the football.
Yeah. I don't do anything but just power forward, try to run over. I might hit the juke. I hit the juke sometimes, but most of the time it don't work. You got to time it out right.
Right. So you typically use just the left stick then, just pure stick work.
Left stick, yeah, juking left stick, pure power. Stop on the dime. I know how to stop on the dime and little stuff. Small features come out.
Yeah, I was gonna say the stop and go is also a nasty move. No juke needed for that one. Just simply stop and go.
Yeah. And see, I like to run the football. I understand, I know that being successful in football, you got to be able to run the football. So I'm going to make you stop my run game. I'm not going to pass. You have to be able to do both.
Gotcha. I'm typically a passer. I like to say, I let that chopper sing like Aretha. If they're giving me the pass, I'm going to keep passing.
I understand. It's cute. It's really cute.
All right, we got a 1st and goal, boys, at the 5. Vinny has been driving. He's currently up 4, so a touchdown here might put the Chiefs out of this game if they can't get a stop. Again, with only 5-minute quarters, every single drive is important. If you go down 2 possessions, sometimes it's a death sentence. We got the 6-1 defense. We're going to likely see a stretch to the right. Great run defense on the field. Vic, have you dabbled in the RPOs this year? That is kind of a newer feature they're adding into Madden, the run-pass option.
Yeah, I do it a little bit. Yeah.
I feel that the RPOs.
I'll surprise you with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the RPOs. I think is some of the best way to play in Madden now that they've added it. The defense just really a lot of defenses just can't handle it.
Yeah, if you do it right, yeah. You just got to make a good decision. Want to attack. Right. You're going to hand it off or keep it. Sometimes it's on the video game. Things happen so fast. You just got to make that decision and go with it. But you got to time it up and do it at the right time. I think that's most important.
Absolutely. And speaking of the RPOs, we just saw one there to end the 3rd quarter, and it got no gain. It actually might have lost a yard or 2. So now the Chiefs have done what they need to do. They put him in a 3rd and goal from the 8. It's incredibly hard to score from here because passing inside the 10 is a nightmare. And you're basically in a pass-only scenario. And Vinny gets it done, finds the receiver on 3rd down on the quick little crosser. The user had to make a decision. And let me know when you see that play, Mike. That was a phenomenal play right there. Just gun bunch verticals, one of the most popular plays in Madden. And it was either going to be the tight end or the point receiver. And the user chose the tight end. Vinny made the right read. And now it's a 2-possession game, 22-11. Right,
I don't.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that play right there.
I just saw it. Gun bunch verticals. Yeah.
Right. I was going to say gun bunch verticals right there. That is one of the hardest plays to stop in the game. It's been good in Madden for years, and it still is, in my opinion, probably the best play in the game.
Yeah, versus any coverage, too.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, as long as I've played Madden, verticals out of basically any formation. You go 4 verts, there's a lot of times going to be a receiver open.
Yeah.
And the Chiefs go with their own version of verticals right here. They're waiting on a wheel up the sideline. They were unable to get it. Now 2nd and 15 after a small sack. Pause. Almost intercepted on the throw to the sideline. I'm going to pull up Goat Geezy's stream, guys. I know a lot of you guys are asking to see Geezy play. He is currently... Sorry, what was that?
I'm so far behind you, man. I'm like 4 plays behind you.
I know. That's why, I'm let me see. Do you have...
You're doing a great job of commentary, though. Great job.
I appreciate it, yeah. You know what? I'll keep trying to give you those the play-by-play here. 22-11, so the Chiefs game isn't necessarily as close right now. I'll show you guys Geezy's game as we've got an intentional grounding call right there for the Chiefs. Geezy is currently up 8 points with the ball in the second half. Geezy's already in field goal range, so as long as he doesn't turn the ball over, he can settle for 3, go up 2 possessions, and maintain that lead. We'll stay here on the Chiefs game for a little while longer. But again, if the Chiefs aren't able to do something on this drive, this game is likely going to be over as well.
Yeah, Chiefs struggling.
Yeah, and like I was saying before, there's fewer drives in a Madden game. So if you go down 2 possessions, any multi-possession lead is incredibly hard to overcome, especially if your opponent's good on offense.
Yeah. Making me want to go play Madden, man. Making me want to get a game in.
No, I feel you. Madden can be so addicting. You said earlier you're already looking forward to Madden 25. Have you played the game at all?
I believe he caught that, bro.
Yeah, I had a chance to play it. I had a chance to touch on it a little bit. Yeah, it was doing some stuff with EA Sports. Shout out to EA. Always have an opportunity to go down there, and this year I was able to go do some things for them, and was able to preview the game and play it and test out some of the features and see what's new coming. all the Madden fans, they got a lot to look forward to in that 2025, man. It's about to go hard. It's about to jump off. It's another great year.
Yeah, I was gonna
for
say.
Madden,
So
man.
you liked what you saw when you played the game.
Yeah, definitely, man. We're gonna continue to do what we're doing now, create this platform, make it bigger and bigger.
Mayz, are you gonna cover me
try to
for the
continue
next
to do
trip
these
since you're
online
rich?
tournaments and have fun with it, man.
Have you played the college football game at all? I know that's gonna be dropping in about 3 weeks.
I haven't played the college. It was still in the works when I was down there, so I'm waiting on that like everybody else.
Gotcha. Are you? Do you ever play the old NCAA games, or are you mostly a Madden guy?
Yeah, I played the old NCAAs. Like I was on it. That was a big thing to me when I first went to Virginia Tech, and I was on the game, and I was, after playing NCAA for years as a kid, to see myself actually on a video game meant a lot to me. And so that's like one of those dream come true moments that you have when you're a young aspiring football player. And so that was really cool, man. Really cool.
That's awesome. So as when the game comes out, you think Virginia Tech, you're gonna take them to the Natty? You're gonna make that your dynasty there?
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna take Tech to the Natty. we going this year, man.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So I just switched the game. We now got the Bills Chiefs. This is iGeezy. This guy last year was running my summer tournaments. We call him a sweet summer child because he always performs well in these tournaments late in the year. And he's down 7 right now in the second half, but he does have the ball. So this is an opportunity for him to potentially come back, equalize this game. He had a huge run right there to the 16-yard line. And one thing I know about Jeezy, he runs a little bit of a different off-meta offense that a lot of people run. Right here, he's in a gun wing stack formation. You don't see this a whole lot. And I know we just talked about the RPOs, but there's some great RPOs out of this right here. So we're probably going to be seeing a run-heavy attack with Pacheco. 4 down linemen set. You see the defense is crowding the line of scrimmage right there. And it looks like he might be audibling to a pass here. There's the audible. Out to a trips tight end look. No, this is a gun ace slot. Another run-heavy look with 2 tight ends. Gray motions out wide, and there's the run inside. It's an RPO, but there's a flag on the play. I think that's got to be a legal man downfield. It is. And that's going to be coming back 2nd and 9 now.
I like how he ran that. I think he ran the same play back to back. I might steal that out of gun ace slot.
No, I don't blame you. Ace slot is a phenomenal formation. It's something that I used to run a lot, but they took it out of a lot of playbooks this last year. And so now it's only in one playbook. It's a very specific playbook you need for it. So I hope next. Yeah, he almost threw an interception right there. That was close. We got a big 3rd down right here. He's down 7, so he'll likely go for it on 4th if he doesn't convert. Motions over MVS from left to right. We now got a 3-by-1 look. Snap is up. Rolls out to the right. Mahomes makes a man miss. Doing circles out there. Throws the ball away. 4th down. You're about to see the play. We had a circus play right there. Mahomes is running circles around the D lineman just like real life. So at least the one thing we can say about that is it's realistic. Looking like Mike Vick out there.
No doubt.
4th and 3 now. This is a huge play for this game. Jeezy needs to convert. Looks like he's going to be passing it, making a lot of audibles at the line. Looking over the middle, but the A-gap pressure gets in there. The D tackle, Ed Oliver, disengages off the center, brings Mahomes to the ground. We'll take a look at that replay again. It was only a 3-man pass rush, so I'm actually surprised the pressure got in that fast. Looked like he was waiting for something over the middle, had a couple crossing patterns, but the D tackle just disengaged, split the double team, and brought Mahomes down. All right, boys. 2nd and 4 now. You just saw that last play?
Seen it. I seen it.
Yeah, there's not much you can do there if your O-line's not going to block. Sorry, what was that? You said
you're right about that. Just watching these games make me feel like I got a shot.
Okay, love to hear that.
Who knows?
And you know what? Already a 4th down. In just a couple seconds, the Chiefs are already looking to get their stop back. They just turned the ball over on downs. Now trying to do the same thing to the Bills. Still got 150 left in the 3rd. There is no deep zone on the right. A very aggressive defensive call from Jeezy and the Chiefs. We got a double flat on the right. He puts a deep half out there. Now we got a man coverage look on the tight end and running back with a cover 2 shell to the right side. Going to be a 4-man pass rush coming in. Josh Allen taking his time at the line, and there's a timeout for the Bills. What would be your play call here for 4th down, Vic?
Fourth and 4?
4th and 4, yeah.
You know, I'll probably give my quarterback some options. It'll probably be maybe a bounce route or two, or a route that's going to be catered to a one-on-one opportunity out here with this guy out here to the right, because they're not going to play cloud coverage. That's a one-on-one matchup with 16 in that corner. And then you got the back that you can put on this wheel linebacker right here, maybe run some type of option route on him real quick. It'll definitely be something quick. It won't be anything down the field. I might just hit them with a screen, something that they won't expect or think that will happen in a 4th and 4 situation. You know,
yeah, we ended up just seeing we ended up seeing a drag there, a drag underneath. There was no flat zone on the left. And Stephon Diggs able to pick that up. The one guy you don't want to leave wide open on 4th down is Stephon Diggs.
Exactly. And the thing is, you want to create a matchup. Most likely in any 4th down situation, you probably gonna get some type of man coverage. If you get some type of zone coverage, then this is guys that's gonna be sitting in open voids in the defense everywhere. So, part of playing quarterback is, you learn the team's tendencies, and certain down and distances they're gonna play this because that's probably the most prominent coverage that they can play, and it's gonna give them an opportunity. And you just cater your offense based on what they're gonna do. And, just stay one step ahead of what they're going to do. Because they're really not going to break their tendencies and what they like to get to or to call.
Yeah, absolutely. And after that conversion, that was a dagger to the heart of Jeezy and the Chiefs, because now we're seeing the clock chewing come out. We're in the 4th quarter.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Bills got a 7-point lead. They're almost in field goal range. He's at the 45. It would be a 62-yarder from here. Tyler Bass has one of the biggest legs in the league, and he could definitely hit this. So as long as they don't lose any yards, James Cook likely to get a couple runs in a row, and that clock will continue to go down. The 3 points will be kicked, and that might be all she wrote for this game.
Okay, problem is this. The last couple of games we done watched, everybody was playing with the Chiefs, and everybody was losing, so I don't understand what's going on.
I'm telling you, sometimes I feel that the Jets are like the hidden gem. Yeah, the Chiefs are definitely the most popular team, but everyone who uses the Jets always has great success. That's what I've found.
Okay. AFC East domination, I see.
I'm telling you, the secret magic trick is Aaron Rodgers. He gets the ball out so quick.
Yeah, we've seen that plenty of times before.
Right.
Real life.
Yeah, no, I think that's always been his claim to flame, is that like that little flick, whether he's rolling out right or just get the ball out quick.
Yeah. Well.
All right, 3rd and 9 here at the 42-yard line. If you're the Chiefs, you need to get sturdy right now. You need to get big. You give up any more yardage and make this field goal easier than it needs to be, you're making it hard on yourself. And oh my God, almost an interception there as Josh Allen throws it into traffic right over the head of a linebacker. And now on 4th down, we're going to see that field goal unit come out. Tyler Bass lining up for the kick. Big kick. It's down the middle, and it is good. A 59-yarder is going to put the Bills 10 points ahead of the Chiefs.
Bills do have a pretty good kicker. He's solid, so that don't surprise me. I think he hit one from 62 or something this past season.
Yeah, he's got a huge leg, and especially in Madden, as long as you consistently, get that timing down, he's obviously he's not missing.
Definitely.
All right, I'm going to update everybody on the Goat Geezy game. Goat Geezy is currently winning by 14 points. It's 28-14 with about 150 left. So Goat Geezy stays alive in this tournament and is going to be advancing on to the next round. And now back to our Chiefs game. We got McCole Hardman with 96 speed up the left sideline. And that's exactly what you needed if you're the Chiefs. Going to score a quick touchdown. I'll pull up the replay now. Now, I got to say, in that scenario, you cannot let McCole Hardman hit the sideline with no one else there to beat, because no one's going to catch him. Just like that, it's a 3-point game.
Nice. That's a good play.
Yeah, I got to say, a little bit over-aggressive defense there from the Bills. You know, you're up 10 points. There's only about 3.5 minutes left. Start playing a little bit more cover 4, get some safeties off, and that way if somebody does break tackles or get in the open field, you at least have someone there to kind of contain that a bit.
Yeah, that was smart. Smart to go away from Tre'Davious White.
Right. And I don't know if you're aware of his ability stack, but Tre'Davious White has deep out zone KO. So anytime someone throws it near him, his reaction times are quicker. He's going to knock that ball out. One of the best DBs in the game.
He's converting. Without a doubt.
And in a 3-point game, we just saw the Bills throw the ball away and get an intentional grounding call. So now it's a 2nd and 23. Josh Allen needs to get some of this yardage back. And he throws the corner. It's intercepted. Justin Reed undercuts, and he's got a lot of space in front of him. Justin Reed giving the Chiefs the ball at the 11-yard line.
What a game.
Yeah, we got a game. If you see this throw again, it did look open. Justin Reed just a little bit more athletic than Dawson Knox. Even though he had the corner route open for a minute, Justin Reed able to make up that lost ground. And that's why you got to be careful throwing to those slow tight ends.
And throwing off your back foot.
Now inside the 11, the throw underneath Pacheco is caught. He jukes inside and goes down at the 5. 4 yards to go, 3 minutes on the clock. Now we're in a little bit of a particular situation with the clock because with only 5 yards to go, you can't chew down the rest of the clock. But the problem is, as Mahomes takes the option into the end zone, the problem is you're leaving your opponent enough time to go down and take that lead back. It's a 28-24 game right now.
Yeah. You're not in a situation where you can milk the clock. Most importantly, it's about scoring. It's about getting in.
And Mahomes did just that. We got a 28-24 game in a matter of a minute. I mean, we just talked a minute ago about how Tyler Bass was going to kick that field goal, make the game 24-14. And that was literally 1 minute of game clock ago. That was with 3:30 on the clock. And I was thinking the Chiefs, they might be out of it. We saw a quick touchdown with McCole Hardman. We saw a quick turnover and then a quick score with Mahomes. And just like that, the game is flipped.
Yep.
Snap is up. Josh Allen looking to the flats. Gets Dawson Knox, this time not picked off. Gets 9 yards. And I think if you are the Bills here, you make this the last drive. I don't think you leave any clock. You take it down.
Yeah, you eat it all away. You down 4. You need a touchdown. You got basically 2 timeouts. So, you got more than enough time.
Absolutely.
It's all about strategy here. This one you go back to all your basic best plays. Basic, but the best plays. So you're not going to ask your team to do a lot. See, this is me and my coaching mindset. But it's what we do well. We're not going to do a lot, but we're going to do what we do well. So you can just think and play. React. Easy stuff. Boom, just like that.
All right, boys.
But you need 7.
You need 7.
We gotta get going.
And that's what I was about to say is in Madden, I mean, I know it's true in the NFL, but it's really true in Madden that it's very easy to get 3. It's very easy to get in field goal range. But getting in the end zone, especially if you get caught around the 5-yard line, 3-yard line, it becomes really hard to pass. There's not a lot of space to pass.
Well, you said it earlier, it's very realistic because even in the National Football League in a 2-minute drill, you see teams moving the ball, but once they get down into the red zone, just like in Madden, everything tighten up. It's hard to pass. It's harder to get in. Harder to run. So Madden was always, through input of guys who've been on the game over the years, putting their input in. The game is very realistic. So, it's easy to move the chains, get it down, and get a field goal. But you got to get 7. So your best stuff got to come out. And it's really all in what happens in, between, the minute 50 and 50-second mark that puts you in that position.
And we're closing in on 1 minute now, 55 seconds still on the clock. And the Bills need to get 24 more yards. This is where defenses need to get sturdy. You bend, but you don't break. 45 seconds to go. You see he's letting the clock drip as much as he can. The Chiefs still have all 3 timeouts. He throws the RPO to the outside. Stephon Diggs jukes outside. Another first down, and he goes down at the 9-yard line. The Bills still retain their one timeout. And with 25 seconds, the Chiefs are looking like they are going to let it all hang out. There's no worry about the clock. They're getting a stop. There's the run to James Cook. He goes down, and the final timeout called from the Bills. Now they're in a bad situation because you got 9 yards to go. You can't run the ball anymore, and you got 15 seconds.
You got to pass.
You got to pass. We got gun bunch to the wide side of the field. 4-man pass rush for Jeezy. Going to be in a cover 4 shell. Got 2 flat Mabel flats out to the right side. James Cook motion's going to make it a 4-by-1, a gun bunch halfback strong. He runs Durham. The halfback is thrown, and he drops it. If you're Jeezy, you almost hope he catches that because he's inbounds, not in the end zone, and he's got no timeouts. That would likely end the game if that was a completed pass. But now 3rd and goal from the 9. We got trips tight end, and the first timeout called from the Chiefs. Whew.
Yeah, this is starting to feel real suspenseful. I can't. I'm mad that I'm behind because I want to see what's going on. I'm just waiting on you to
I'll make sure I'll give you the good play-by-play.
Man, you're doing a great job, brother.
I appreciate it. 3rd and 12 now. Still 12 seconds on the clock. We got trips tight end out to the wide side of the field. We got a cover 4 defense again from Jeezy. This time no flats on the right side. Stephon Diggs on the curl route, and Diggs holds on to it. The Bills score with about 9 seconds to go, and that's going to give them a 3-point lead. Let's take a look at that replay now.
Talking about the perfect 2-minute drive.
That really was. They used the clock to perfection, and it ended with a Stephon Diggs touchdown. The user defender was almost under that. His hand went up when he almost got there, but just not good enough. Close doesn't cut it. And so
big boy to that defense.
Yeah.
See right there, I'm playing some type of, it's gonna be some type of cover 4, cover 2 action. You're not getting in the middle. You're not gonna beat me down the middle.
Now, surprising, we're seeing the Bills. Look how far down their safeties are. With 9 seconds left, I understand you can't give up 3. But with 9 seconds left, I don't know if you want to be this aggressive with your safeties. They're 5 yards off the ball. And we got Jeezy dialing up a deep post here. He's got McCole Hardman on a streak. A skinny post from MVS. And see if Mahomes can get the time. MVS is open! He had it open! He had the post! If he would have got that ball off, we might have seen a Hail Mary comeback story. Unfortunately, the D-line made a play. That would have been wild.
That would have been crazy.
The crazy part is, and that's what I was just saying, when you bring your safeties down that close, now we got the man-up 3-deep defense. But when you bring your safeties down that close to the line of scrimmage, you open up the possibility of somebody getting by them.
Yeah, you expose yourself. Safeties are not the fastest guys. You got to remember that. They are not the fastest. They are known to hit. A safety. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, right. Safety. Yeah, you should give them a little bit more of space there. And there's McCole Hardman over the top. 96 speed, unable to get it. And that is going to end the game here in a very close call. The Bills are able to pull it out over the Chiefs and eliminate IGZ, our sweet summer child, from the tournament. And that is going to do it for this game. Good thing is, boys, we got a whole lot more games still playing right now.
Yeah.
We'll take a look.
Keep it going.
We'll take a look at the bracket here really quickly.
Yeah.
And I'll show you where we're at so far. We're currently in the round of 4. Cool Claire is waiting on the winner of Swolo Simo and Hockey. Swolo Simo's been running through players so far, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Swolo Simo Cool Claire round 3 matchup. We also got Geezy playing Neffler right now. That's the game we're going to watch next. These are 2 of the best players in the world going at it in round 4 in the quarterfinals. And that should be a battle. I think we're going to focus on that one the most. We got A-Train and Ice in My Veins playing, and then Norm and the winner of 24 up next, and Zorf. So without further ado, let's get to the Neffler and Geezy game. All right, game should be pulled up now. We got Geezy in the Jets uniforms. We got Neffler in the Chiefs. And it's a 7-7 game right now in the first quarter. So I think you're seeing some of the similar matchups we're having so far. A lot of Jets, a lot of Chiefs, a lot of Bills. I think those are kind of the main teams that we're seeing today.
They're going to be the main teams, the strongest teams.
Absolutely.
Teams with good run game, passing game, and good defense all around, and good quarterbacking. Because you need that accurate quarterback.
Yep, I think that's one of the most important things. I think that's one of the most important things. Obviously, in real football, quarterback is the captain of the team, the leader of the offense. But in Madden, too, I mean, if you don't have a good quarterback, it becomes nearly impossible to move the ball.
Yeah, you can't play. Yeah, you can't play.
All right, Mahomes has a lot of time here. And McCole Hardman drops the pass. Sorry, what were you saying about that?
Oh, no, I was just saying that it just becomes an inconsistent game when your quarterback is not accurate in Madden.
Yeah, and that could be frustrating. I'm a Raider fan, so anytime I use the Raiders, I feel a little frustration. I feel my blood pressure start to rise.
Yeah. You would think you would see more teams playing with Baltimore as well. Good defense, Lamar Jackson, but sometimes the accuracy might be lacking with Lamar. So guys might pull off of that. But I would still use Lamar because I'm going to try to take advantage of if it's not there. But you got to be able to be precise on certain down and distances, and especially in Madden too.
I was going to say, I know you probably get these comparisons all the time, but I feel that, your style of play and Lamar's style of play are very similar.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That same type of athleticism. As we saw a big fourth down conversion there for the Chiefs. Now, as we come to the end of the first quarter, this will be the last play. Mahomes hit as he throws, and second and goal from the 4 is how we're going to finish the first. Geezy hanging on for dear life there on defense. Maybe he can get a goal line stop here on the 4, but Neffler and the Jets are moving the ball nicely. And Jeezy, thank you for the raid there on Twitch. Shout out to Jeezy. All right, starting the second quarter here. 5 minutes on the clock. We got a scissor man coverage assignment on the left side from the 6-1 defense. Going to see a little pressure come off that left side, but the O-line picks it up nicely. Great user, and there's a fumble.
I like that they playing the ATL.
Yeah, we just saw a fumble from Mahomes. That could have gone very bad.
Yeah.
All right, third and goal from the 16. Pressure picked up again. This throw underneath the Kelsey's caught. Now fourth and goal from the 4. Does he take his 3? No, he's right to the ball. He's going for it. Gun bunch, halfback strong is the formation. We got 2 flat zones and 2 hook zones. Nothing else. Everyone else is blitzing, and it's a bad throw from Mahomes on 4th, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. Not what you expect to see in that situation. It looked like the receiver was open. If that was a little bit of a better ball, it might have been a touchdown.
Driving most important.
And now Geezy and the Jets take back over. So both teams running 6-1 on the defensive side of the ball. Geezy's been very, very solid on offense. Hasn't made too many mistakes. And you see right there, Aaron Rodgers is 5 for 5, 87 yards. So no incompletions yet for Geezy. And now we got an empty look. Pressure off the left side. He throws over the top. Tyler Conklin makes the catch. Only Nick Bolton can catch this man. And Conklin gets caught from behind at the 16-yard line. Geezy on the ball immediately. And I don't know if there's an encroachment penalty on top of that. So now Geezy's got a 1st and 5 from the 11. In the span of 30 seconds, we got the turnover on downs. And what was almost going to be a Chiefs lead is now looking like the Jets are going to take a lead. And here's our favorite play. Gun bunch verticals. Breece Hall on the catch. And the Jets go up 7. 14-7 game.
Wow, who would ever thought that the Jets would be up on the Chiefs? That's all we seeing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, something about the Jets are magical in Madden. I think
this looked like a possible AFC championship matchup.
Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see how
2025.
Yeah, how do you feel Aaron Rodgers is going to recover from this Achilles injury?
I think he's going to recover with the technology in today's time and the way guys train and work hard to get back. I don't see, obviously him being a little older, I don't see that setting him back any. I think they're going to be real competitive, but I think with Aaron, he really don't have to do much, other than just do his job. So as long as he's ready for that, as long as he can move around and, be between 90 and 100% week in and week out, they got a shot. 80 to 100% week in and week out.
I just switched up the game here because we got a 2-minute drill opportunity. Chiefs versus Chiefs. 4th and 3, 21-24. So this one's coming down to the wire. It's Swolo Simo against Hockey Yeezy. That's a mouthful. And looks like Hockey Yeezy on the offensive side of the ball. We're gonna see.
It's 21. Chiefs versus Chiefs. We allowing that to happen?
Yeah, because
we are really allowing this to happen
because it's a tournament. We told everybody they can use whatever team they want, but I think maybe we should have had a caveat in there somewhere.
Yeah, the thing is, if you're a true Madden player, it's more than enough teams that you can go get. It's a handful of teams that you can be competitive with.
Right. I think the team combo I see the most is Chiefs Bills. People love using the Bills because of guys like Tre'Davious White, Micah Hyde. That defense is crazy.
Yeah.
And so that's a classic matchup I see more than anything in Madden.
Get Baltimore. Lamar can make some throws. He's gonna make some decent throws. You gotta get him in the mix, man. This is a little disappointing, a little shocking, man, to see this right here.
And there's Kelsey with the catch. He had Pacheco up that right sideline. Could have had a touchdown, but it's almost like he didn't want to take it. Because in Madden, in this situation, it's a 3-point game. Let's say he scores on that play, that last play. You're leaving your opponent 136, and you're only up 4. We just saw in the last game we watched, the Bills left too much time, and they went down and won the game. And that could happen here if they're unable to take off the rest of the clock. Scoring is only half the battle.
Uh-oh, circle.
And right there, he went down.
Wide open.
I agree, but I'm starting to think that there's a chance he wants him to burn his timeouts. He doesn't want to score yet because then you just give the ball back to him. And Madden truly is an offensive game here. And so even though second and goal from the 16, it's not ideal, but it might be a better situation than giving your opponent the ball back with 1:30 on the clock.
All right.
And you see, we're seeing a run call here on second and goal. So from the 16, we got a stretch to Pacheco. He's out wide right, and he stays inbounds. That's the key. And we're going to see another 40 seconds come off the play clock here. Going to be about 50 seconds when he snaps it next. And if we end up seeing a 4th and goal, then that's going to be the final play of the game because the clock will continue to tick another 40 after that.
Sure.
So the Chiefs... The other Chiefs have used all of their timeouts. we got a minute to go here. And Patrick Mahomes in the white uniforms is trying to punch it in 8 more yards. And it looks like he's under center, going to run the ball again. Now, 3rd and goal from the 8, you don't expect to see another run on 3rd and goal from the 8. But given the clock situation, it looks like that's exactly what we're going to get.
Yeah.
And the snap is up with 47 seconds remaining. Isaiah Pacheco goes down. That might have been a face mask penalty. It was. And that stops the clock. Wait, what just happened there? Oh, because it gave him 1st and goal. Why did he quit?
I'm so mad. I'm so behind. In the next outing, I will be direct connected to something, man.
Oh, sure,
so
absolutely.
Can stay on the same page.
Absolutely, yeah, no worries at all. I think that's going to end the game. I think he just quit.
I couldn't follow this one anyway. Chiefs versus Chiefs.
You're right. And you know what? Maybe it's good that it ended there.
Better.
All right, we'll go back to the Chiefs versus Jets. A little bit easier to follow there.
Yeah, no doubt.
And it looked like the Chiefs just scored in this game with 5 seconds left in the first half. It is now tied up at 14. Neffler hanging in there. So as I said earlier, I'm not sure if you were watching the beginning part of the tournament, but Geezy, who is in the Jets uniforms, is probably the favorite to win this tournament. He's a great player. He plays in the pro circuit and so far been playing lights out. He's facing another good player in Neffler who is in the Chiefs uniforms. And so I'm glad to see Neffler's hanging in there because a lot of people have had Geezy winning this game easily.
Nice.
Final Hail Mary attempt at the end of half. Rodgers throws it up. There is a lot of people there, but no one able to catch the ball. And that's actually the first incompletion that Geezy even threw. Only 8 passing attempts in the first half for the Jets. Rodgers was 7 for 8 on those attempts. So despite low volume, very high precision from Aaron Rodgers in the first half. You got any thoughts coming out in the second half for this game? Anything you're seeing that any predictions?
It's a tight matchup from what I'm catching, man. Games like this in Madden, usually, you got two good players who probably bet on defense than they are on offense. It's whoever make the first mistake. So whoever get the ball coming out of the half is very fortunate. It's an opportunity to go up and just get some points. All you need is some points in Madden, and that right there can, turn into good defense. And it allows you to play a little more freely on defense and, go after some picks and some interceptions. So let's see what the New York Jets do with the ball coming out of the half.
And the first play out of the half was a big sack, and overcome that sack, though, right here as he gets about 25 yards and a first down on 2nd and long. Now another fresh set of downs for the Jets. Big dot right there to get out of that hole, because coming down the second half, you get behind the chains. You got to do something to overcome that and get back on track, and they did just that.
Yeah.
And there's another throw to the flats. This time it's Gibson breaking tackles, gets a few yards. And a big thing with Madden is truly the mental game. It's kind of touching on what you just said there, where getting points is so important. Because on this drive, let's say they do settle for 3. Well, now going into defense that you got to lead. You're going to make your opponent work for it, and the mental game is now on your side. You have the lead, and now the ball's in their court to make something happen.
I'm going to tell you the one thing I hate doing in Madden, out of all these years, punting.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it to punt.
Oh, yeah. We don't have punts in our playbook.
Yeah, it's like you got 4 downs to get 10 yards. And you know what? I can get if I can't get 10 yards and 4 downs on a video game, then I shouldn't be playing a video game.
Right. And I tell my punter he's not even allowed to travel with us on the plane.
Bring him out to the
yeah. If he wants to come, he can walk, and he can buy his own ticket into the stadium.
Yeah. Just tell my quarterback, man, just punt it. Just punt it.
Yeah, you can give him an arm punt maybe.
Save some salary money, yeah. Oh, nice.
All right, and there's a nice touchdown from the Jets. Geezy able to get in the end zone, takes a 7-point lead. Now 21-14. Ball's in the court of the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes to answer. And they might not have to get on the field. A special teams play all the way out to the 40. Great kick return right there from Richie.
Tell you, man. Special teams, people take special teams for granted.
Right, yeah. And sometimes in a close game, you might get a lucky kick return or something, and that's all you need.
A kick return, a punt return, a big field goal, man. It just changes the dynamic of the game.
Nice 2nd and forward here. An audible to gun trips. Y-off trips. And there's a throw to the seam. It's McCole Hardman almost gets in the open field, and the Chiefs are moving. They're up-tempo right now. They're fast, and they're already in opponent territory at the 30-yard line. There's another audible this time to a 2x2 tight look.
It's going to be hard to stop the Chiefs. Chiefs do everything right.
And, they're so up-tempo, they're not even giving the defense a chance to catch their breath. Yeah. All right, 2nd and 10 now. We're seeing a lot of audibles. A lot of audibles from the Chiefs. Back to gun bunch, halfback strong. Halfback motions out to give it an empty bunch look. He might be looking at that post on the left side. Post is open. He throws it. It's Rashee Rice into the end zone, and we got a tie game. 21-21. Taking a look at the replay here, a cover 2 shell. And, I love running cover 2. It's probably my favorite base defense in Madden because what you force your opponent to do is beat you deep, which a lot of players struggle with. Obviously, a cover 2, you only got 2 deep defenders. They got to cover each half of the field. Your liability is going to be right down the middle and on that sideline.
I was going to say, you got to when you playing that cover 2, man, you got to protect the middle of the field.
Yep.
Both of those near safeties, they got responsibilities, and then you got the corners who not really involved in the play.
Right.
Unless something comes to the flats or, maybe the deep thirds, so
And it looked to me
It
like
depends on what you put underneath them to hold them. So, that middle of the field is a vulnerable defense. Tampa Bay over the years was so good in their heyday with the Tampa too, because they had a guy like Derek Brooks who was like that
little Tampa 2
defender in the middle of the field, and get down the middle. And,
yeah, that mid-read zone is super important in the Tampa 2. And I was going to say that I think the user was responsible there, looking at his defensive setup. And
well, from what I seen, there was no Mike linebacker in the middle. There was nobody in the middle.
Yeah, he brought him down, got way too aggressive on the underneath routes, and you left the post, and that's the one route you couldn't leave. Now
if I run that defense, I'm going to be the Mike, and I'm going to be in the middle somewhere. You can't really jump anything else. You got to sacrifice. You got to sacrifice and play the middle of the field. Other than that, you'll give up a big chunk of yardage.
Yeah, it's better to give up the underneath there, give up maybe 5-10 yards than give up the deep post.
Definitely.
And now the Jets are moving nicely, though. After giving up their touchdown, they're already in the red zone. A huge play right there from Garrett Wilson. A nice juke got him extra yardage. And that's going to end the third quarter for us there. Boys, put your fours in the chat. We get a tie game between Goat Geezy and Neffler, two of the top players in this tournament. And they're battling it out right now. The final quarter still to play. 1st and 10 from the 13. A lot of pressure coming in. Tyler Conklin with a huge catch right over the linebacker. Takes a huge hit from Justin Reed, but holds on to the football. And now it's 1st and goal from the inch line. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Breece Hall right here up the middle. Going to be another passing attempt. It's Tyler Conklin again, this time in the end zone.
Mayz.
Wow. Going to look at the replay here. The Jets are not giving them any time to catch their breath on the defensive side of the ball. Seems like just right to the line, and if the defense isn't ready, so be it. All right, I'm gonna check back in on the bracket here. See, I think we're going to be starting. We're in the quarterfinals now with this matchup. We got Cool Claire and Swolo Simo. That's going to be a phenomenal game. We got another really good game starting up right now. I'll update you guys on how that game goes. The winner of this game is going to play the winner of that game in the semifinals. And there's a throw to the sideline. Nicole Hardman again on the wheel route. Out of bounds at the 48. When you come out, Mike, when you're playing, do you audible a lot? Do you motion a lot? Or are you kind of one of those guys that stays in the formation you're in and hot routes from there?
Yeah, I come to the line. Sometimes I come to the line with 2 plays. I call a run, looking to run. But something might open up in the pass game or vice versa. I come looking to pass and I see run voids. And so I'm looking at audible every play. Unless it's a play that I like, that I know, like I got the defensive matchup that I want. Boom, I'm just going to attack real quick. And I like to go fast-paced. If I catch you in a defense that you don't supposed to be in and we got you outnumbered, then I'm going to keep you in that defense and make you call the timeout.
Yeah, you're not letting them go back to the huddle.
You're not getting back to the huddle. Why? Because people do it to me. And so,
gotta return the favor.
My homeboy get me in a situation where he can take advantage, and I know why. So instantly, I usually come to the line, man, with 2 plays, man. I'm looking. I got a high percentage of. I got a high score rate. The only thing I want to look at myself as a decent mind player, man, but after Derwin James did what he did to me, man. As soon as I feel like I'm here, I think about that and I'm right back to here. Like, I got a lot of work to do. So,
well, hey, like I said earlier, Derwin is so tapped into like all the meta plays. He knows the game. He knows meta.
Man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, hey, we got to get Derwin in this tournament, man. Well, it might be too late now, but the next one we do.
Absolutely.
We're gonna have a couple guys, man, who really good and who play in the National Football League, NBA, MLB. Get them involved and see who. We just hold a tournament for them.
Right. Yeah. No, I love to see it.
See who's really that guy.
And there's a throw over the top. Garrett Wilson catches it in the open field. Only Snead can catch him, and Wilson outruns Snead. That's not something I expected there. The Jets were already up 7. That touchdown gives them a 14-point lead now. And it's going to be hard for the Chiefs to come back from that one.
No doubt.
Just a nice lob pass right over the top. You know, with only 3 minutes to go, it's going to be tough for the Chiefs. Are going to have to score quick and try to get a stop. But the way Geezy's been playing offense. Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, he's on top of his game right now. But, man, like, he must be throwing some things at him that, I mean, that guy was running scot-free down the middle, right?
He played a little bit of an aggressive defense. Yeah, no, he played some very aggressive defense. He had Snead in an outside quarter. And he thought maybe Snead would be able to come and play the seam as well, but just wasn't there on the assignment. And Garrett Wilson's fast enough to outrun him to the end zone.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, 3:38 now. We're going to need the Chiefs to be running that hurry-up offense. No time to waste for them. Pressure's picked up nicely. Not a whole lot open. That's going to be intentional grounding. And things are collapsing all around the Chiefs. Not looking good as they're now in a 2nd and 22.
Oh, man.
All right, boys. I'm going to try to pull up that other stream. Cool Claire and Swolo Simo are playing right now. I'm going to pull up that stream for you guys and give you an update on that game.
Just I'm gonna have to sign out. I'm going to have to sign out, man. I look forward to keeping this going. I might come back in a few.
All right, absolutely. Hey, you let me know. I'll be here. We're currently in the quarterfinals, so we should have probably another hour and a half to go for the tournament, give or take. So no worries if you can't make it. I really appreciate you stopping by and putting this whole tournament on.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, man. Love, man. It's for all the Madden lovers, man. It's for everybody who appreciated the game for the last 20 years, got the experience, know what to do, and enjoy doing it against their peers, man. Enjoy it.
Hey, you have a great rest of your Saturday.
You too.
All right, boys. There you have it. That was the legendary Madden Glitch himself, Mike Vick, signing out. Appreciate him for stopping by. Let me get a little music going for the boys so it's not just me and my breathing. Sorry, chat. I couldn't read chat as much. Obviously, we were in a call there. I didn't want to be talking to chat while he's sitting there waiting. I appreciate all the subs we've gotten, man. Shout out to My Name here with the 30 months. I appreciate you, my guy. Lobby Up with the gifted sub. Arkham Knight with the 15-month sub. Perfect Reaper with the 200 bits. Body Bag Vader with the 50 bits. Trigger Mike with the 2-month sub. Geezy with the 13-month sub. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the subs. And I don't know if you guys forgot, but it's a Saturday. And it's a beautiful Saturday at that. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. 21-35. We got the Jets with the ball. I'm going to probably close out of this game. I think that might be the end of this one, boys. Wait, Swolo Simo is not live. Oh, yes, he is. All right, boys. We got Swolo Simo against Cool Claire. I thought Vic plays the winner. Vic plays the winner in the final event. This is a qualifier for the final event. So Vic will be playing the winner just at another date. Why'd they correct you like that with the 12 minutes in an NFL game? You know what? I made a mistake. I said 12 minutes. My brain didn't work. Don't blame me. Boys, is it too early in the day for a little beverage? Maybe it is. 2nd and 10. Never too early. Oh, Shorty said never too early. All right, boys. I'm going to be right back. We got Cool Claire. You remember Cool. And we got Swolo Simo. I'm going to be right back. All right, boys, we got a little Lobie Bryant action here. Little Lobington Bryant. All right, 1 second here as I fix something. There we go. All right, 7-7 game. We're in the quarterfinals right now. Can we see the dent? Yo, I didn't know it was that fucking bad. I got a dent in my head. There's a dent in my head. Cheers, boys. I didn't need the head anyways. Your mother gives me enough. Isaiah Pacheco to the right sideline. He's got some space. 20, 10, touchdown Chiefs. And the Chiefs take a 7-point lead. This dude needs the glitch to score. Wait, Claire, how is he glitching? I just realized, sorry guys, you guys didn't see that touchdown. It was on the tiny little screen behind me. Sorry guys, it wasn't full screen. I'm sorry. Everyone relax. Okay. I'm going to give you guys a final update on the bracket. We're approaching the semifinals now. We're approaching the semifinals now. The winner of this game goes to the semifinals and will play Geezy. On the other side of the bracket, we got Norm and Zorf. I don't know if I have the stream for these guys. I looked up Norm Madden. Is this Norm? Nope. Not Norm. All right, boys. How many of y'all are sipping on this fine Saturday? Are we day drinking or are we just relaxing? Let me know. Stop with the ads. You know, I'm streaming in about 12 different places. What games do you need streams for? I would like if I could get the bottom two games, A-Train and Ice and Norm and Zorf. I might have them open somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't have them. So A-Train and Ice. Just the bottom two games in the bracket. Hey, shout out to my big ass mouth boy. Shout out to Bam Fossington. Cheers to you, my guy. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, my friend, he's got a big ass mouth. Tell me if this is crazy, okay? To me, this is crazy. And let me know if I'm wrong. I couldn't do this. A 12-ounce drink, whether it's a beer or a seltzer, 3 gulps, 4 ounces per gulp. That is much larger than your average mouth. I'd even go as far as to say that's a big-ass mouth, boy. That's what I would say. 12 ounces, 3 gulps. It's too much. Wait, Katana's one of these? Wait. Katana is ice in my veins? I didn't know that. Katana is one of my mods, and I didn't even know he was making a fucking run right now. It's 31-28 with 2 minutes left, chat. This is the game we need to be watching right here. 31-28, 3rd and 2. Chiefs are down, and they need to stop here. Looks like Katana is the Chiefs on defense. Snap is up. There's the RPO. L'Jarius Sneed is all over it. 4th down. And you're not going to see the field goal unit come out for the Bills because it's already a 3-point lead. You don't want to go up 6 because then a touchdown still loses you the game. You're going to go for this. You're going to go for this. Two minutes to go on the clock. Cue the epic music. Snap is up. RPO thrown. Stephon Diggs in the open field. And the Bills are going to score. That doesn't bode well for the Chiefs, who are already down 3. Now it's a 10-point game, 2 possessions. They still have 2 timeouts. But with the 40-second play clock, that doesn't leave you much wiggle room. You got to go down. You got to get at least 3 before the clock hits 1 minute. If you're Katana right now, if you're Katana right now, you said Vick was pissed off of the Chiefs on Chiefs matchup. Yeah, I know. He didn't like to see that. That's not good TV right there, guys. Chiefs versus Chiefs, what are you doing? Have some integrity. If you're Katana or the Chiefs, you got to get points before the clock strikes 1 minute. That's what you got to do. You got 76 yards to go for the end zone. If I'm Katana, you get in field goal range, you bring the kicking unit out. And there's a pressure on Mahomes. He goes to the ground.
To hold it together.
Hey, thank you, Meech. I appreciate you, my man. Hey, also shout out to JGB in the chat with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, JG. And my name here, thank you for the 30 months. There's the seam. It's Pacheco, and he drops it. 3rd and 21. I'm going to check in on the other games for you guys. We got Geezy. I think Geezy might have already won, chat. Oh, yeah, Geezy did already win. 4th down. We got a 2-point conversion here for the Jets. Cool Claire going for 2. We got man covered with 2 flat zones and a hook. It's dropped by Breece Hall. The Chiefs maintain their lead over the Jets. But not in this game. The Chiefs are down 10 with 1:15 to go. Throws to Hardman. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. Unfortunate for Katana, who was eliminated from the tournament on that one. In the quarterfinals. Looks like Soap Lips, who is A-Train. I don't know why his name is Soap Lips. I don't know what that means. But he's advancing to the semifinals. Let's take a look at our other game here. Cool Claire against Swolo Simo. 8 seconds to go. 14-13. Winner of this plays Goat Geezy in the semifinals. 5 seconds. MVS with the catch underneath. 2, 1, out of bounds. We're going to see a Hail Mary attempt right here. Not quite in field goal range yet. About 10 yards out. Way to get out of bounds, though, and save that last play. This is a very tough play to stop with zone coverage. MVS up that right sideline beats a lot of different zones. That weird little faded route. If it's a cover 2, could be problems for the Jets. I'm sure Cool Claire's got it covered, though. Snap is up. And we're going to halftime, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to halftime. Let's head back to the broadcast booth now. How's everybody doing today? Only got a couple games going on right now, so not as much action as we had in the beginning, but I kind of prefer it this way because when there's a little bit less action, we can focus a little bit more on each game. When there's like 12 games going on, it's tough. And you know, we're seeing the Jets kick an onside coming out of halftime. And that's going to be illegal touching. The ball did not travel 10 yards. You need to drink more? Well, lucky for you, I'm a little thirsty. Hell yeah. I'll take a big gulp for you, Lumpy. This one goes out to my boy, Lumpy. You know? Some people make fun of him for being too lumpy. But I say you're just lumpy enough, brother. Don't you worry about it. Cheers. All right, it's 1-point game. Chiefs are starting the second half with the ball. Corner route's open. He throws it. Dashing Deadeye. MVS with a phenomenal catch. Is there any game sound? I love the game sound. That's not game sound. Can we get some game sound? I don't think we're getting any game sound, boys. That's okay. Just you and me. No game sound. No problem. All right, 1st and goal. The stretch to the outside. Pacheco almost gets outside. A great user play on the defense for Cool Claire. Buenas tardes, Mayz. Todo bien, mi amigo? Muy bien, amigo. Muy bien. Gracias. 4 minutes to go in the third. And it's going to be 3rd and goal. Nothing there. Shout out to everybody coming in the chat. By the way, I want to remind you guys, we are doing a Michael Vick signed jersey giveaway for whoever wins the most trivia questions. If you want to know how to play in the trivia, you got to be on desktop. And the link is in the chat for the Chrome extension. I'm not sure what round we're on, but hey, Lumpy, I appreciate you, man. Link is in the chat, boys. I'll go put this over in the YouTube chat as well. There's a throw to the flats on 3rd and goal, and great defense here from Cool Claire. The Jets have bent, but they have not broken, and they end up holding them to 3. So they were down 1 on that drive. Was crucial coming out of half, because if you give up 8, it's now a 9-point game. And I've talked about it a lot, but being down 2 possessions or more in Madden can be a death sentence. You got to rely on getting stops, which at that point is not really in your control. Sometimes your opponent's just going to make a good read, and if you're playing a really good offensive player, you're probably not going to stop them. Getting stops in Madden a lot of the time relies on your opponent making mistakes. And there goes Abikanda. I'm not sure if I said his last name right. Nice return to the 37. And I forgot what I said I was going to do. I was about to do something. Oh, I was going to get the link to the YouTube chat. If anybody in the YouTube chat is interested in playing in the trivia, feel free to hit that link.
Appreciate you.
Hey, King Agar with the 500 bits and the kind words. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Yeah, TH Cooks, this is a tournament. We're currently in the quarterfinals. Winner of this game goes on to the semis to play the top seed. There's Alan Lazard. Great catch in traffic. Alan Lazard holds on to with strong hands. Now 39 yards to go. 3 minutes still remaining in the 3rd quarter. Cover 2 shell Mabel flats. For those of you guys that don't know what a Mabel coverage is, it's when you have an intermediate flat and a shallow flat. So, for example, a hard flat and a cloud flat, that would be Mabel. And so a cover 2 double Mabel means a cover 2 shell with both sides of your flats fully covered. One of the more common defenses. Again, if you're playing a Mabel defense, you got to start hitting over the middle of the field. High, low, over the middle is going to be your best friend. All right, we're staying in a cover 2 shell here. Swolo Simo been playing phenomenal defense all day. He took down one of our fan favorites, Chaz. We got a stream coming up for Zorf and Norm. Zorf and Norm in the 3rd quarter. Darkest stadium I've ever seen. How about you guys turn on the fucking lights? I don't like looking at dark stadiums. Turn on the lights. God. 3rd and 6. 13-17. Jets are driving. Snap is up. Throw to the seam. It's Garrett Wilson. Jukes out one man, but goes down at the 16-yard line. Now in the red zone. Jets with 7 points here. Take a 3-point lead. Arizona's struggling to pay the bills down there. It's too hot. They got a power outage. 1 second, boys. I'm going to unlink something for my TikTok stream. Nice throw to the backside in route. It's Garrett Wilson again. We've seen a lot of Garrett Wilson today. All right, there we go. We're all good, boys. Garrett Wilson has been the receiver number 1, obviously, for the Jets. But he's performing like one right now. 2nd and 2, 8 yards to go. I'll be switching back and forth between these games. We got a 10-point game, Bills ball in the 4th quarter. This one's likely going to be over. I'm not sure who's who. Aaron Rodgers rolling to the right. Throws underneath. It's Gibson. Down to the 1-yard line. And it looks like Norm is in the lead there. Norm is in the Bills uniforms in that other game. So Norm likely going to be advancing to the next round in the semifinals as well. Norm will be playing the winner of the Katana game, which was Soap Lips. So A-Train and Norm are playing on one side of the bracket. Cool Claire and Swolo Simo are fighting for their semifinal spot right now. Winner of that plays Go Geezy. So we already have 3. I just realized you can see my Discord. Let me get that out of here. Let me get the Discord out of here. I also got to pee, boys. We got 1 minute left in the 3rd. I'm going to let you guys watch this. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to take a large gulp before I go, okay? Get hyped! We're approaching the fourth quarter! Come on, baby! I'm going to be right back. Boys, I'm insane. I'll tell you why I'm insane. A lot of people don't do this. I do this, though. I really do this. I haven't even finished my last beer. I already grabbed another one because I don't want any downtime. There's a pick six. I mean, yeah, it's a 10-point game now. Chiefs are down bad. Cool Claire, I didn't realize, had that stout of D. Hey, chill out. I'm going to finish this drink immediately. Okay? And then as we go into the fourth quarter, because I think we're likely going to the fourth quarter right now. As we go into the fourth quarter, if you are sipping on this fine Sunday, I want you to give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you're sipping on a fine Saturday. It's not Sunday. If you're sipping on a fine Saturday, give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers, my boys. Easy money, dude. And you know what? It was delicious. Shout out to Michelob Ultra. 95 calories. Keep this six-pack tight. Unlike AKA Electro. 3rd and 21. Huge down for the Chiefs. A failure to convert here would likely end the game. Already down 2 possessions here in the fourth quarter. And this is a do-or-die play. Not a whole lot open. He's going to go to the corner route. And that's a beautiful read. McCole Hardner with the catch, and that's going to be a first down, keeping the Chiefs alive. Even 3 points here puts them right back in this game. So how we're going to do the semifinals, boys, is the top half of the bracket, which is Goat Geezy against the winner of this game. Looking like Cool Claire has a pretty good handle on it. We're going to start that game first whenever this game finishes. And then at halftime, we're going to start the bottom half of the bracket. And in the bottom half, actually, we might start it early. Because I'm realizing the bottom half is ready to play right now. We're going to have A-Train against Norm. I think that's the bottom half. A-Train against Norm. You know what? We can start that right now. I'm telling them to start right now. All right, so I'm going to tell I think the bottom half could start now. Yeah? As long as everybody's good with that. Chat, are we good with that? Chat, are we good with that?
Hell no.
Hell no. What? We're not good with that?
Hell no.
Well, I don't know. You want me to... All right. We're not good with that. I guess we're not doing that then. That plan is not happening then. All right, 3rd and 10. Still a 10-point game. We got 4 minutes to go. Cracking lobe number 2, chat. Lobe number 2. Snap is up. Pressure comes off the right side. Isaiah Pacheco with the chop block, and what a catch! Looked like there was a defender right there. Number 29 was in perfect position to make a coverage, but the freeform got in. Great freeform from Swolo Simo. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Shorzy. We can wait. It's not a big deal. David T, my guy. I love you, David T. I love David T. Travis Kelce! A beautiful catch in traffic. Again, 2 plays back-to-back. It looked like the Jets defenders were in position, but just out-athleted by the Chiefs receivers. Let's take a look at the replay there, boys. Oh, I'm a little late on that one. I waited too long for the replay. That's on me, chat. I missed the replay. I apologize. That's on me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Here's the onside kick. Shout out to my boys. They're sipping right now. My man, big ass mouth boy, aka Foster, got a nice Michelob Ultra as well. If you guys didn't know, Michelob Ultra is the new hot beer. Okay, I wouldn't even say it's new, but when I was in college, we didn't drink a whole lot of Michelob Ultra. But nowadays, that's the move. Michelob's are the moves. Trigger Mike 93. Thank you for the gifted sub, my man. Shout out to Trigger Mike. Shout out to Trigger Mike. Yes, sir. Didn't mean to do that. Will someone win 10K today? No, the entire tournament series is 10K. The finals are going to be on July 15th. So for those of you guys that are in the chat and you're wanting to know how this tournament is going to conclude, July 15th is the final event. Today is the qualifying event. The winner of this tournament is going to play Mike Vick in round 1 of the finals. And I got to say, there's a lot of good competition here today. I think Mike was impressed. I think Mike Vick was impressed. Mike Vick ever show? Yes, we had Mike Vick on for about an hour and a half. I think it was actually maybe a little bit longer than that, but got some good games in. We had a couple really good games while he was here. I'm happy to see that. Sometimes the early round games can be blowouts one way or the other. Is this Goat Geezy? No, this is not Goat Geezy. This is Cool Claire and Swolo Simo. Cool Claire is currently in the lead with 3 points, driving in field goal range. But because it's only 3 points, field goal range doesn't do him a whole lot. He needs 7. And with that play, he gets to the 12-yard line. He's going to take down the clock quite a bit more. But again, given the area he's at on the field, he still probably needs to get in the end zone. You got 2 timeouts still. You got the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 from the 12. I would be surprised if he snaps this. You don't want to snap this if you're Claire. And there's a 2-minute warning. Sadly, I can't drink. I have a bad liver. Honestly, brother, it's probably for the best that you don't drink, because alcohol only has negative effects. It's really fun. I enjoy it quite a bit, but doesn't mean it's good for you. And there's Breece Hall to the 5-yard line, 2nd and 4. That clock will continue to tick. The idea he had about NBA and NFL players tournament will be so fire. Dude, yeah. Hopefully, man. May's got W Riz. I don't know, chat. Listen, I'm out here just commentating a Madden tournament. Do you think I could go find a baddie in like 30 seconds to come on stream and take a shot with me? Do you guys think I have enough Riz to go out on my street? I live on the beautiful sunny shores of Mayz Island. There's baddies everywhere. Tons of baddies. You think I can go out there, Riz one up in 30 seconds or less, come back and take a shot? Do you think I could do that? Do I have that much Riz? If you don't believe in me, I'm gonna have to go. You got no game? All right, I'm gonna go try to find a random woman on the street in 30 seconds or less to come in my house. I mean, my studio, my multi-million-dollar studio, and take a shot. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. I'll be back. All right, boys. Mission successful. All right. I was just out there on the streets of Mayz Island. I saw this bad little woman. I said, hey, what do you say we come inside and take a shot in my multi-million-dollar studio? She said, say less. She said, oh, you're hosting a Madden tournament? That's hot. That's hot. Fine, I'll take this one. You take the tiny one. She said that's too big for me. There you go. And by the way, boys, I want to point out that you can tell just how tall and you know, Adonis-like I am, just based on the height difference here. Cheers. You got anything to say before we take a shot?
Hey, boys.
Hey, boys. I almost yacked in front of the baddies, bro. I just gagged in front of the hoes. Thank you, kind woman. I told you I'm not going to kidnap you. Yeah, you're free to go. Yeah. Tell your friends. You're welcome here anytime. Well, looks like Swolo Simo lost. All right. So, on to the next game. Looks like we actually have our semifinal matchups all the way set, boys. I'll pull it up right now. You can take a look. All right. All right. That wasn't AKA Electro? Yeah, it was. That was AKA Electro. That's what he looks like in real life.
Mayz and his Asian sensation.
That's right, Johnny Appleseed. That's right. That's right. All right. So, our finals are set. We got the top half of the bracket, which I think is a matchup that a lot of people expected. Not Goat Geezy was probably the number one seed coming into today. So many people in here were thinking he was going to come and run train on people. And guess what? Goat Geezy has been running train on people. Goat Geezy, I have not seen make a bad read. Goat Geezy, I have not seen thrown an interception. This dude has been 90% completion percentage, 400 yards every game. And now he's facing CFM legend, Cool Claire 23. That's going to be our first semifinal matchup we're going to start with. And on the bottom half of the bracket, we got two underdogs who've made serious runs. A-Train and Norm have both played in a lot of my tournaments. I don't know if I've seen either of them make a final. So A-Train and Norm are going to battle it out to play the winner of Cool Claire and Goat Geezy. And I'll see if either of those games have started right now. I know Geezy's streaming. Boys, they're getting their game all set up. This is going to be our first semifinal matchup. We're going to focus on this one first, and then at halftime, we're going to start the other one. So we're going to stagger the games slightly to give you nonstop action, nonstop coverage from start to finish every Sunday. Welcome to NFL Red Zone. I mean, welcome to Madden 24 Red Zone. And then the finals should be great, guys. Finals should be great. Are me and Gee starting? Yes. Cool Claire. You and Geezy are set to start right now. Right now. His name is not Gee, by the way. It's Geezy. Mayz, what's your number? My number is 11. Hit me up anytime. A Mayz times Scott Hansen collab would be legendary. I might erupt in my pants a little bit if that happened. Scott Hansen, ball's in your court, buddy. Anyways, how we doing, boys? How we feeling today on this Saturday? I'm feeling phenomenal. Been a great tournament so far. We've seen some phenomenal matchups, and I like the finals we got. You know, a lot of the tournaments we run out here, we get a lot of the same faces, and they're the same faces that dominate in the MCS. There is an elite bureaucracy of Madden players at the top. I'm talking guys like D-Croft, guys like Henry, guys like Geezy. You know? Guys like John Beast, guys like K-Mac. Those guys are familiar faces. Today, we got some new faces. Cool Claire. I'm so happy to see Cool Claire in here. You know, and I want to say something else. If you guys were in my stream on Thursday We did toxic mic games. Cool Claire got on the mic. He started self-promoting some bullshit. I don't even know. Some bullshit. Well, on Saturday, I want you guys to sign up for this. No! He canceled that shit. And he joined this tournament instead. So, Cool Claire, you were on my shit list, and now you're on my... Now you're on my piss list. Slightly better than the shit list. But we're going to see how he plays against Go Geezy here today, man. We haven't seen Cool Claire do a whole lot in the MCS, but he's still young. He's still young. I think he's 17. So this is going to be a phenomenal matchup. I'm excited for it. Geezy's locked in. Look at the dude's hair. Look at his hair, bro. He's looking like Hades from Hercules. You know what I'm talking about? I think a lot of people in the chat are rooting for Geezy. Chat, let's run a prediction. Let's run a prediction. Where's Vick at? Vick was here for a little while, but he had a prior commitment. He was here for about an hour and a half. Can't expect... Listen, the man's a legend. The man's a legend. We can't expect him to be dedicating 7 hours on a Saturday to watching the whole tournament. I appreciate his time, truly. It was awesome for him to be here and be on the stream. All right, I'm going to put the names on the screen as well. So we got Jets versus Jets. Okay. Jets versus Jets. I know Vic is not going to be happy about this one. Oh my God, it's caught by Gibson. Gibson up the sideline, and that's a touchdown early. Geezy firing first. The shot heard around the world. Let's take a look at the replay. Take a look at this, boys. Right up the sideline. He had a quick pass lead, and it looked like 26 was there. Now, I don't know if Cool Claire forgot, but Sauce Gardner starts in the slot. You got to move him out wide manually, and he didn't do that, and then his corner got burnt. So, all right, prediction is live, boys. You guys run the prediction right now. Will Vic be back later? He said maybe. I know he's got a lot going on with his family today. He's got kids, and I know he's a busy man. So he said maybe. I think he's got some prior commitments, and then if he's free again later, maybe for the finals, we'll see what's going on. But I have a feeling that's probably going to do it for the day. Either way, though, like I said, no problem there. What do channel points do? Channel points let you redeem channel point rewards. So you can choose who I raid. You can get a song request, which I've been streaming on YouTube, so song requests haven't been on because pretty much everything is copyrighted nowadays. So I can't play anything as long as I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm excited to see who wins this, man. I feel that Geezy is clearly the favorite here. I think the predictions are going to read that. I'll read you guys what the predictions say. Right now, it is 93% of you are putting your points on Geezy. Only 7% of the points are on Claire. And I want you guys to understand that the channel points are just like any other betting scenario where the payout is altered based on the odds. So 93-7. If you, let's say it's 90-10, just for simplicity's sake. If you bet on Geezy, you bet 9 channel points, you're going to get 1 in return. You bet 90K, you're going to get 1K in return. No, 10K, I mean, sorry. If you are betting on Claire, it's the opposite. You bet 1K, you get 9K. So it's more like risk reward here. Now it's 94-6. Almost intercepted. I saw Geezy jump out of his chair. Dude only has 2.5 legs. Wow. Wow. Mayz the math wizard. Listen, buddy. You can talk all you want about my math skills, but one thing you can't talk shit on is my reading skills. I got a 12th grade reading level. I can read Harry Potter books with ease. Okay? So watch yourself. 4th and 10. Huge 4th down here early. Geezy playing phenomenal defense. Claire might be a little nervous here playing on the big stage. He's in gun bunch, right in the middle of the hash. Playing in the Falcons Stadium. Let's see if Aaron Rodgers can convert here. We got dollar defense for Geezy. A-gap blitz coming in. Comes in nicely, and that's intercepted. Hardy Sr. all over it. And you know what they say, boys. The ball does not lie. Looked like he probably should have thrown a pick on the last play. Geezy didn't get it. But the ball does not lie. And here on 4th and 10, Geezy got his turnover. Snap. You know what it was? It was the pressure. Geezy sent an extra pass rusher off the left side. So the A-gap blitz came in and a slot corner came in from the side. And the running back who was there blocking to pick up the A-gap had to take the edge defender and let the A-gap come in, and then he had to force a pass that wasn't there. It's 4th down. Don't blame him for throwing it. But now it's 1st and goal for Geezy. He's already up 7. 3 minutes still in the first. Only 2 minutes of play clock or game clock have gone off. There's a run to Breece Hall. Breece Hall doesn't get much, only 2 yards. 2nd and goal now from the 8. The ball never lies, boys. The ball never lies. Aaron Rodgers throws to the sideline, almost picked off. Geezy kind of scratched his nose after that one. He, hey, on to the next play, I guess. 3rd and goal, but you got away with one right there, Geezy. You got away with one. I'm sure Claire is raging right now. Tree's not too happy. You got a super chat. I did? I didn't get a notification for it. Yo, Cran. Thank you for the $5, man. Yo, Cran with the $5 donation says, thank you for working hard to entertain us, Mayz. Thank you for supporting, my guy. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen. Sometimes the alerts can be bugged out, but I really appreciate you. Thank you. 4th and goal. Geezy settles for 3. 10-0, but 2 possessions, guys. Madden is a game of possessions. Don't forget that, all right? Don't forget that. 10 points, 9 points, immensely more important than 8 points or 7 points. And I know that sounds obvious. But a lot of people, they just see the overarching score and they don't actually conceptualize how many possessions that is. All right, so 9 is a magic number in Madden and football in general. And 17 is the next magic number. So anything above 9 is phenomenal. Anything above 17, 3 possessions, game over. Is the other game being streamed? Yeah, no, not right now, Katana. We're alternating. So this is the only game going on right now. And if Geezy wasn't playing fucking music. Okay, is he playing music? Yeah, he is. If Geezy wasn't playing music, we might be able to listen to his game sound, but it's all good. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I used to be a no game sound type of guy too, and then once I got the game sound, there's no going back. Whereas Vick had to head out. He was here for a little while. We chopped it up, had a good time, and I think Vick was saying he thinks Geezy's gonna win. He thinks Geezy right here is gonna win. Who's winning? Geezy. This guy right here is currently winning 10-0. Tickle his cheek. Pinch that little cheek. Pinch that little cheek. He almost got another pick. Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way so you guys can see his reactions. That man is animated. 3rd and 2. Geezy's playing phenomenal defense. Phenomenal defense right now. And I can tell Claire is struggling a little bit. Maybe getting a little frantic. And that's the problem with Madden is, you might be down 10 points. Can't get frantic. Great composure right there to hit Randall Cobb over the middle. Good 1st down. Geezy not too happy about it. Cool Claire getting wrecked. I mean, 10-0 I wouldn't say is getting wrecked. He is losing, but it's not getting wrecked. He could get a pick 6 and anything could happen. Who's your favorite to win the tourney? I've been saying all day I think Geezy's going to win. I think this man right here, who's so locked in, is going to win. It's not said like G-Easy. No, it's Geezy. Because listen, there's another player who was in the tournament earlier who is spelled the same way, G-E-E-Z-Y. And he goes by Jeezy. And this is G-E-E-Z-Y, but he goes by Geezy. So, you got to be intentional about how you pronounce it, man. You want me to tell Geezy to turn off the music? No, we're cool like this, Deshaun. I appreciate you, though. And there's a touchdown for Claire. And just as you guys were saying, Claire is getting wrecked. It is now a 3-point game, and we're not even out of the first quarter, boys. We're not even out of the first quarter, boys. You guys were getting ready to call this game over. Great touchdown right there for Geezy. All right. I don't know why his shit keeps freezing, though. I'm going to refresh this stream. Maybe I got too many tabs open. I got like 45 tabs open. I got like 95 tabs open. Okay. We're buffering, boys. We're buffering. We're buffering hard, guys. We're buffering hard. End of the first quarter. Good dot right there from Geezy. Cheers. Hey, the fat man. Thank you for the 10-month sub. Hey, listen, I don't want to call you the fat man. I wouldn't call you that unless it was your name, okay? I don't mean it as an insult, the fat man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you for the sub, my fat man. All right, this stream is buffering hard, guys. Hey, Trigger Mike, thank you so much, my guy. Okay, bro. Is the stream good? Are we good? Every time I go full screen, it just stops. All right, we might not be able to go full screen, boys. I don't know what's going on. That's my name. And you're my man. All right, bro. All right, bro. Little ass sip, but a sip nonetheless. I'm starting to doubt there's anything in that can. Okay, you know what? I already finished the first one, my man. I'm not about to. Okay, I'm not about to get peer pressured into drinking more. So I want it to be known I'm doing this on my own accord. What's going on, Daddy? I don't know. I'm trying to refresh the stream. It's just not. Tribal lagging. Okay, I'm not Electro, buddy. Claire's streaming as well. Okay, Claire's. You know what? Claire's gonna have game audio, and I love game audio. Claire is not streaming. Claire is not streaming. What is going on, man? Easy stream working fine for you? Okay, it just started working again. I don't know what just happened right there. Wi-Fi better lock in. I'm about to go slap that Wi-Fi around unless it starts locking in, man. 3rd and 10. Still 3:26 to go. Geezy's moving the ball nicely. If he gets 7 here, it's a 2-possession game once again. If Claire can hold him to 3, then he is moving and grooving, all right? 4th down, big decision. If I am Geezy, I'm going for this. Yeah, he's right to the ball. No thought. He's going for it. 4th and 2. Dollar defense. He's going to run it here. He's got the RPO set up. Honestly, great RPO defense. But he gets it! Geezy somehow holds on to the football, takes a hit stick, and falls forward for the first down. You know Claire is not happy about that one. That was the worst thing that could have happened right there for Claire. And right after, Breece Hall into the end zone. What a turn of events right there. 4th down, Claire probably thought he got the defense off. But not quite. Let's take another look at the replay, boys. Right after the 4th down conversion, he gets straight to the line of scrimmage. Straight to the line, and there's a run to Breece Hall. Looked like inches. How many inches, J-Dog? How many inches did that look like to you? To me, I would say like at least 6. Some people say 3 to 5, but I'd say it looks like 6 to me. You say 3? No, I'm thinking like at least 6, bro. No cheap Wi-Fi on Mayz Island, only the best. That's right. Yeah, we got that fiber optic internet, brother. Mayz Island got that fiber. I had AT&T come out here. We got to figure it out. You're seeing 6 as well. Thank you. I'm glad you can confirm. All right, 2nd and 7, boys. 2 minutes to go. Snap is up. Aaron Rodgers throws the sideline. Garrett Wilson makes a catch. And Cool Claire looking a lot better on offense now. The first couple plays, or the first drive even, Cool Claire was looking a little scared. I think sometimes when you're in a big game, especially against a really good player, you tend to overthink things. You know, your reads tend to be a little bit later. Your plays tend to be a little bit more complicated even because you're overthinking it. Keep it simple. Do what you do best. And now Claire's doing a good job with the clock here. He's not playing too fast, right? With this level of clock, let's say Claire drains the clock, gets 7. He gets the ball back in the second half. He'd be down 3 with the ball. That's a good position to be in. But he throws a fucking pick. Oh, my God. Bernard Converse. Who even is that guy? All the way to the 36. Geezy is on top. Take another look at this one, man. Bernard Converse. I mean, I will say, you know, not the best read. Not the best read. Cool Claire in the chat says, I dropped 7 picks, but he catches his. I understand what you're saying, Claire. I understand what you're saying. It wasn't the best read, but the more you think about it, the worse you're going to play. You can't think about how bad you got cheated. You can't think, oh my God, I got cheated. Oh my God, the game hates me. Oh my God, I'm so unlucky. You're just going to continue to make mistakes. You got to, hey, like the game of Sisyphus taught us. Anybody who's been in those streams, like the game of Sisyphus taught us, you got to take that shit on the chin. You got to stiffen that upper lip, take it on the chin, and get back to work. Otherwise, it's going to be downhill. Otherwise, it's going to be downhill on ice, sliding down 60 miles an hour, and you lose 6 levels in 2 hours of progress. You know what I mean? I can speak from experience. Colby, thank you for the tier 1 sub. There's Tyler Conklin with a dropped pass. Colby, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 6 seconds remaining in the half. Fun fact, Claire has never lost a Madden game by being outplayed. He only loses because he gets cheated. I thought I was the only one that has had that happen. I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. 3rd and 12. If Geezy doesn't get this, I'm sure he's fine to settle for 3. He's already up 10. There's a throw again to the seam. Ooh, that was a little risky. In this situation, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I would have thrown that. A little scary right there. Have I beaten the Sisyphus game? No. I have not beaten the Sisyphus game, sadly. Sadly, I have not. Listen, I got really far. I was like 80%. Why is he in the chat when you have the other dude stream up? Because there's a delay on Geezy's stream, and then there's an extra delay on my stream. So if you're trying to stream snipe, like you guys saw, Mike Vick was in here. Mike Vick had my stream up on the TV, which I totally understand that, like, that's someone who doesn't stream on Twitch all the time probably doesn't realize that there's always going to be that added delay and make it a little tough. And that was us trying to get as close as we could, and it was still a pretty significant delay. Now imagine double delay. Like real time, I'm already seeing a delay. And when you're seeing my stream, you're seeing the double delay. So there's almost no way you could it's going to be like 25 seconds. And there's no way you're going to be able to stream snipe there. And that's going to be game right there. Cool Claire, just a little bit of a collapse coming out in the second half. He had an opportunity to come back. You know, the game is a 13-point game. It's not over. 13-point game wasn't over. I see what he saw, you know. Oh, that's the old replay. That wasn't that replay. My bad. And now a 20-point or a 13-point game. Geezy's already in field goal range. Field goal does not make it a 3-possession game. I already told you guys that magic number we're looking for is 17. If you're Geezy, the magic number, the magic lead you want is 17. There's a wheel route. Sauce Gardner all over it. Cool Claire not looking so cool. These streams sound like Inception. Well, as you can tell by this cute little guy right here. Pinch that cheek, you cute little Geezy. You cute little Geezy. As you can tell, I am watching a stream. So it is kind of like stream Inception. Check text. All right, sorry, Shorzy. Sorry, Shorzy. I just sent you some gibberish. Shout out to Kalen. Yo, shout out to Vontez Perfect. Hey, shout out to Vontez Perfect. Intercepted! Cool Claire is back! Bernard Converse! Now, if you guys don't remember, Claire threw an interception to Bernard Converse not too long ago. How many shout-outs are you going to give? What, are you jealous? Are you jealous, Goat Lar? Take another look at this. Phenomenal. What is going on? This is the old replay again. All right, chat. My replay is broke. My replay is broke. I want to give a shout-out to Vontez Perfect, though. Shout out to Vontez Perfect, man. Vontez Perfect coming up in this Madden scene. Everyone knows him. Great NFL linebacker. Physical. But now, he's becoming a great physical streamer, too. Not as physical as me, though. I'd probably fuck up Vontez Perfect in an Oklahoma drill. You know what I'm saying? Chat. 1 in the chat if I'd run over Vontez and truck him. 2 in the chat if I get concussed and get CTE. Let me know. Let me know. I believe in myself. I'm putting 1 in the chat if it's me. I'm spamming 1s in the chat if it's me. Just saying. Let me know, Vontez. Hey, 3rd and inches, boys. 3rd and inches. 2:30 on the clock. Adams on the user. Corner routes there. He throws it. Garrett Wilson. 6-point game. 6-point game. 6-point game. And guess what? Everybody in the chat was counting Cool Claire out. They're saying this is a flood. Cool Claire can't handle it. But guess what? Why are my replays broken? Dude. Oh. All right, I'm resetting my replay buffer. Okay. Never counted Claire out. Okay. Replay buffer has been reset. Okay, we should be good now on the replays. What a pick by Bernard Converse again. That dude is just killing it, man. All right, 1st and 10. Aaron Rodgers intercepted. Cool Claire is back. And guess what? Adams is going to the house. And Adams is going to give Claire the lead. Y'all counted this man out, but he is back. He is back. And guess what else? The replays are working. The wheel route looked open for a second. But, brother, the user was too crispy. You got baited. Geezy got baited. And, you know, some people would go as far as to say...
Watching Pac V Electro. Just a masterpiece.
Hey, Tank Rodriguez, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to my man, Tank Rodriguez. What I was going to say is that was a masterful bait by Claire. You know, is he the master of baiting? I mean, that's up for debate. But I would say he's one of the master baiters for sure. He's one of the, yeah, very, very much so. 21-20 game. Cool Claire now has the lead. We're still lagging like crazy. We're still lagging like crazy. .135 to go in the 3rd. Geezy had this game in the bag. He had this game in the bag, but now, like cats, this game is out of the bag. And there's a big sack from Claire. Large sack. Still up 1, now 2nd and 17. I don't know why we're lagging so hard, man. It only happens after the replay. It hasn't been happening at all. I mean... Wide open. Great read from Geezy. Great read from Geezy, boys. I wish it wasn't so laggy. I don't know what's going on. Here, let me see if I can maybe close some tabs or something. What a read, man. Again, splitting those safeties in the cover 2 right down the middle. 2-point conversions up. Flats are wide open. Yo, the flats were wide open. Now, granted, he's probably looking over the middle first, but now we got a 7-point game. Geezy back in the lead. This lag hard. He already scored. No, we saw the touchdown. God, you know. Is Claire streaming, bro? Is it? Can Claire just boot up? I'm going to lower the quality maybe to 720. Okay, that worked. That worked. All right, I'm going to be right back, boys. I got about half the beer left. Chat, do I delete this from existence now or later? Let me know. Later. Goat Law, are you okay? Okay. Now. Most people say now. Some people saying later. I'm curious the thought process of the later. Half a beer at noon is diabolical. Brother, it's a Saturday on Mayz Island. Look at that. What do you got? Look at that. I got 4 hands, brother. Hot one. That was a dot. All right. All right. One down, like a chimera, right? You cut off the head, and 2 grow in its place. They call me the chimera of cans. They call me the Michelob mutant. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call me. I didn't make up that name. 7-point game, 3rd and 10 right now. That's the Hydra. Oh, my bad. I'm not familiar with my lore. That's the Hydra. My bad, guys. I thought it was a chimera. A chimera is like a hybrid animal, right? There's like a falcon, not a falcon, there's a lion head, a serpent head, and a dragon head, right? Isn't that a chimera? 2nd and goal. If Cool Claire gets in here, we're going to tie game at 28, boys. Huge play right here. Chimera's a weird fucked up lion eagle thing. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they also had the head situation. Big touchdown right there for Claire. Does the replay work? Let's check it out. Replay does work, boys. Claire went for 2. He didn't get it. He snapped the ball. I don't know what happened. He just threw it out of the back of the end zone. He's going for an onside kick right now. Oh, I thought he dropped it. Oh, he fumbled. Cool Claire picks up the fumble. Oh, my God. How is Geezy going to keep his composure? Dude, if that's me, I'm probably taking my monitor and throwing it out the fucking window. Look at this again. He didn't recover the onside, but he peanut punched him. Oh, you got to cut that guy. The guy who fumbled, you cut him and you make him walk home, okay? You make him walk home. He doesn't get the private jet. He doesn't get the bus. No. That motherfucker's walking all the way back. But I guess walking from Atlanta back to New York. All right, boys. Claire is down 1. I got to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Aaron Rodgers wide open. And he says, no, I'm not scoring. I'm not taking my touchdown. I got to think they're playing like a game of chicken right now. It's almost like Geezy wanted him to score. That wasn't very good defense. It was very aggressive. You see, like, we got 2 guys manned up. We got flats. Everything else will be open. But it's like Claire doesn't want to score. Geezy wants him to score. That dent looks nice. Yo, my shit really is dented, bro. Oh my god. There's the RPO. Randall Cobb not gonna get in, and oh my goodness. Geezy has 2 timeouts, but it's a 40-second play clock. Why the fuck are we listening to this music? Give me something better. First and goal. 56 seconds on the clock. 5 yards to go. Breece Hall on the run. Loses yards. I don't know if that's what you want. We got 9 yards to go. Second and goal. 29 seconds remain. 1 timeout left for Geezy. You're going to have to stop him here. The thing is, he could actually kick 3. I don't even know what I'm talking about. He's just going to run the ball and kick 3. He's not going to score. You guys are saying let him score. Guys, you realize he's not going to score. You realize he's not stupid. He ain't stupid. He already went down inside the 10 once when he could have scored. He ain't going to do that. It's going to come down to a blocked kick. It's going to come down to a blocked kick. Easy. Life on the line. Timeout. Iced kick. 28-27. Jets versus Jets. Third and goal. 28-27. Zerline on the kick for the game. It's up. It's good. And Cool Claire takes the lead with 1 second remaining. It's going to come down to a Hail Mary opportunity. I don't know if Geezy has it in him, but Cool Claire saved by the strip. Geezy had this game in the bag, and he fumbled on the onside kick recovery. Claire just wanted it more. Claire just needed it more. Man up 3 deep. A Hail Mary is the only chance Geezy has. Can Aaron Rodgers make some magic happen? He's already done it a few times in his career. It's a good ball. And it's intercepted by Whitehead. And Cool Claire, in a wild game, wins over Geezy. Let's rewatch that last replay. This is how Cool Claire won the game. Geezy was getting the ball up 1, and his onside recoverer really fumbled the bag, literally. I mean, you guys want to talk about fumbling the bag? That's what it looks like. I mean, whoever that guy is, he doesn't deserve a spot on an NFL roster. Not at all. And our first semifinal game is complete. The winner, Cool Claire 23, CFM legend, and now Regs tournament legend. I'll show you guys what the bracket's looking like as we head into the second semifinal matchup. Okay. Here's what we're looking at, boys. All right, we've come down to our semifinals between Cool Claire, Geezy. Cool Claire got it done somehow, some way. He wants it. He needs it more than Geezy. Claire's in the chat. He said, come on, yo, Claire, that was wild. Hey, everybody give it up for Claire. Everybody give it up for Claire. Where's Vick at? Vick was on earlier. He was on with us for about an hour and a half earlier. He had some prior commitments. He couldn't stay till the end, but we had a good time earlier. I keep seeing a lot of comments about that. I don't think he's gonna be able to come back on, guys. He was on for about an hour and a half. That's the time we had allotted. It was 2:30 to 4 Eastern. So I think that's gonna do it for Vick on the stream. However, the tournament is not over. Okay, Cool Claire just took down Geezy, who was the favorite to win the whole tournament. Now Cool Claire punching his ticket to the finals. He's gonna be playing the winner of A-Train and Norm. All right, I'm gonna pull up that stream right now. Claire got bailed with the onside. I mean, yeah, he did, but that's the game. You know, that's the game we play. There is a level of variance in there. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I got this stream. We got not Zorf. I might need a stream link. Norm. A-Train. Wait, A-Train's name is so... All right, I don't have a stream link for either A-Train or Norm. I love your content, but the amount of ads you have for a tournament that you are watching, I'm going to have to step away. 6 minutes worth of ads is insane. Hey, motherfucker. You know, sometimes I question the intelligence of my viewers. I'm streaming on 6 platforms. Oh, you got ads on Twitch? Go watch somewhere else. There's no ads on Kick. There's 0 ads on Kick. There's very minimal ads on YouTube. Just have 2 tabs open, you stupid son of a bitch! Have 2 ads open! 2 tabs! Let me get my ad revenue and just watch somewhere else! Just watch somewhere else for like 5 minutes, not even. It'd be like 30 seconds. Just watch for 30 seconds somewhere else, and then you could come back. Oh my God. What happened? What happened to this country? We used to be a country where people knew how to avoid commercials. We used to be a country where people knew how to avoid ads. Nowadays, all I get, complaints about the ads. Too many ads. Go watch somewhere else, man. Anyways, let's play some music. Lighten the mood. Let's play some music and let's crack open a Lobie Bryant for the boys, okay? It's a Saturday. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. It's a Saturday. Cheers. Let's drink some beer and enjoy this next semifinal matchup we got going on. People tell me the link is in the Discord. A-Train. Here we go. The game is just... we're coming to the end of the first half, boys. Okay? We got 1 minute to go in the first half. It's a 3-point game. We got an under center offense here from A-Train. A-Train against Norm. Here we go. I'm going to put the names on the screen here. Just so you guys can be clear about who's who. Yo, his name is A-Train. Any of you guys watch The Boys? The Boys, the superhero show on Amazon Prime. Episode 4 just came out on Thursday. Pay out the last game. Pay out, pay out, pay out. Mod saying, or chat saying we need to pay out. It looks like A-Train is moving the ball nicely. I'll pay out the prediction right now, guys. Don't worry. I'm paying out the prediction. And by the way, it was 15% of the channel points were bet on Claire. So if anybody bet on Claire, you just got cashed out fat. And there's a touchdown from A-Train. Gonna take a 10-point lead on Norm. Now there is enough time though. Oh no, there's not enough time. A-Train has been running through this shit right here. You feel bad for Geezy? I mean, yeah, he definitely got unlucky right there with the onside kick. There's no debating that. Ari says, I just started The Boys. I love the couple in the first episode. I can't wait to see them fall more deeply in love. You talking about Huey or who are you talking about? Geezy banned you? He's my bitch? Okay, you know what, Mayzo? Geezy's a nice guy. How can you even talk shit to him and feel good about yourself? Geezy is a good guy, okay? What are you doing after this, Mayz? Probably, I don't know. I don't know, Kai. What are you doing after this? Huey and Robin? Yeah, A-Train fucking... He's a loser? Wait, why do we hate Geezy? Hold on. No, wait. I've never heard someone have beef with Geezy. I've never... no, Kai, I'm not playing today, man. I'm sorry about that. I just got back. Where'd Vick go? Vick had a prior commitment. He had a prior commitment, boys. Don't worry about it. Backside wide open. Josh Allen runs it out of bounds. Neffler is a pedo. That is a very strong accusation that I cannot get behind. I don't know where you got that from, but I'm inclined to say that that's not true. Don't listen to him. Mayzo probably lost to Neffler. Mayzo probably lost to Neffler and is just mad about it. And Neffler's in the chat. All right, we got some beef coming in live. Live beef. No slaughterhouse shit, though. Starting the second half, we got an onside kick attempt, and that is not 10 yards. That's going to be a penalty. Can me and Jay rematch on stream? Not today. Not today. Someone on chat said you look like Electro. Yeah, I look like Electro if he took Ozempic and anabolic steroids and got plastic surgery to look like Zac Efron. Then, yeah, I look like Electro. Sure. Maybe. I don't even know if that could save him. You know what I mean? Probably not. He'd probably just keep eating those Big Macs, even on Ozempic. I don't even think Ozempic would help Electro. The funny thing is, okay, Electro is not even like, I don't even know if I'd say he's overweight. Like, I don't even think he's overweight. He's like chilling, and we just roast that dude, bro. We are on his ass, dude. Stop being mean. My girlfriend just came in and said, stop being mean to Electro.
No more Electro hate.
Listen, he puts it on himself. He puts it on himself. He put all that weight on himself, and now he needs to pay the price for it. Don't forget your drink. Oh, you brought me an extra one? Oh, thank you. Third and 12. Snap is up. Nice throw to James Cook, and that was a lot of traffic, though. I will say, I said nice pass. I didn't really mean it, okay? He's already in field goal range. He's going to settle for 3. He's already up 7, guys. So I know I've talked about it a lot this stream, but Madden really is so important with the possession lead. When you're up 7 and you're in field goal range, the only thing you can't do is turn the ball over. Even if you run the ball 3 times, get 0 yards, and kick 3, you're still in a phenomenal spot. 20-10. A-Train is cruising right now. All he needs to do is play bend but don't break. Make your opponent use clock. Make your opponent use clock. Where's Vick at? Vick was on the stream not too long ago. I know a lot of people were expecting him for the finals. The stream started a bit late. We got a lot of extra signups at the end, so it added a little bit of time there. So Mike Vick was here for about an hour and a half, 2 hours for the middle part of the tournament. Oh my God, that was almost a pick. An interception here, a turnover for A-Train, puts Norm in a really tough spot. You're already down 10 points. By the way, shout out to the Ground King with the 16-month sub. That man definitely does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. There's the post, not really open. 4th down. This is the play of the game so far. In all fairness, Electro's actually smart. He plays his role perfectly, and he always thanks his donos and subs. That's how you do it. No, I know. I'm good friends with Electro. You guys don't need to tell me about that. Micah Hyde's all over it. What a catch! Shakir! Maybe if Micah Hyde wasn't 5'8", he would have made a play. Oh, wait, he stole it back. Snap is up. A-gap comes in. And it's going to be a 2nd and 10. Are you going to play Civitas tonight? Tomorrow night? My goal is Monday. Fake news, Mike Vick was supposed to be here. Mike Vick was here, dickhead. People that were in here in the chat know that. I've seen Electro in real life. He looks like Brian Shaw, no BAP. You're telling me AKA Electro is like 6'6", fucking beefed up out of his mind, deadlifting 900 pounds, I mean, okay, let's be real. He's AKA Electro, not Mayz. I mean, like, y'all know me. But let's be real. All right, red zone offense. 17 yards to go. Josh Allen not finding much open and takes a sack, 2nd and 12. I will say, though, a 3-point game is a 3-point game. If Norm can get in the end zone here, this is still very much a ball game. We got man coverage on the field. The cover 0 blitz picked up nicely. Dawson Knox in the end zone. Norm brings the game within 3 points. Just like that. And now the pressure is on A-Train. You know, dude, my replays have started to fuck up. I don't know what happened in the last 30 minutes. They were good for a minute. They ain't good no more. Replays ain't working no more. I'm going to reset my replay buffer, guys. I got too much going on. I'm streaming in like 12 different places. Wait, Big Cap. Wait. Big Cap with the comms. He says, yo, chat, tell me if this is true or not. Big Cap says, Electro is like Toad from live action Mario. Electro is live action Toad from Mario Bros. Chat, is that true or not? You know what? We need to get Big Cap on these mic games. I swear to God. Listen, you know what I want to see? I want to see Big Cap against Chaz, 1. I want to see Big Cap against Electro, 2. We need to make that happen. Cap, you and me, we should talk in the DMs. We should make that happen. We should make it happen ASAP. ASAP, no Rocky. This week. Mayz, they got banned from Twitch. Can you unban me, please? Also, you're the GOAT and Electro is diabetic. What did you say? What's your name? What's your name on Twitch? I'll look at your messages. I'll see why you got banned. All right, 3-point game, boys. We're heading into the 4th quarter. Put your 4s in the chat. I also just realized I might be able to listen to the game sound. Is there any game sound? Nope, no game sound at all. Josh Allen throws a seam. KO. He says, I don't believe in child abuse. That's what I like to see, buddy. That's what I like to see. Where's Electro? I'm here for any amount after the finals. Claire, don't do that. You got a game to play. All right, we're going to do the giveaway at halftime. Actually, after this game, before the finals, we'll do the giveaway. All right, guys? So if you guys are just new here, sorry, I was just texting Shorzy, who's running the back end of this tournament. If you guys are new here, there's also a signed Mike Vick jersey giveaway for the viewers and the people who participated in the trivia. Don't insult Jack Black like that. Jack Black was Bowser, not Toad. Okay, get your Mario live action facts straight, brother. We're going to be giving away the signed Mike Vick jersey at the end of this game before the final matchup, okay? I'm going to hop in a call with Shorzy. Shorzy's going to draw it and announce the winner. 3rd and 3. Now, keep in mind, because it's only a 3-point game, 3 points does not do A-Train a solid here. A-Train needs to get in the end zone or take the rest of the clock. Those are the 2 options. Big 3rd down right here. Snap is up. Crosser might be there. He throws a drag. It's caught by Sherfield. That was a crazy catch on 3rd down. Doesn't force him into the 4th. And now we get another 1st and 10 for A-Train. Yo, chat. Do you guys want to do the giveaway at halftime of the finals? There's 2 options. Are we doing it at halftime of the finals, or do you guys want to do it before the finals? When do we want to announce the winner of the signed jersey giveaway? Trigga says halftime. Wang Wang just says yes. I don't know if that guy's got a room temperature IQ or what. Halftime, 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 halftime. All right, let's do halftime. Let's do halftime. Shorzy, I'm not sure if you're in the chat, but Halftime. All right, everyone's saying halftime. All right, we'll do halftime. We'll do halftime in the finals, okay? Halftime in the finals. Where is Vick at? He was already here, brother. You missed him, brother. You missed him. You had a solid 2-hour window to be here. 1 minute to go. I should be playing epic music. Crosser, Stephon Diggs in the end zone. Ladies and gentlemen, turn off this fucking music. Turn off this fucking music. Ladies and gentlemen, we have... Oh, that's the game. That's the game. Game's over. Keep the music on. The game's over. Electro 8-2. Hold on. Chat, what the hell is going on in my chat? Like, genuinely, what is going on in my chat? Someone in my chat says, Electro 8, 2 Bulldogs, supposedly. Listen. That's out of pocket. I know that there's no way in hell Electro would be full off 2 Bulldogs. If that motherfucker was eating Bulldogs, he'd eat at least 6, okay? I know that dude, okay? So that's bullshit. And we're not having that in my chat because that's just not true. I apologize for my earlier statements. You're good, Mayz, so don't worry about it. You were just fired up in the heat of the moment. It's understood. All right, 59 seconds, 2-possession game, no timeouts. It's going to come down to an onside kick. That's a sack. That's a big sack. A large sack. He's just going to quit out. He's just out of here. All right. Hey, I guess we got our final matchup set. I guess we got the final matchup set. All right, boys. Let's go to the broadcast booth. All right. So, the final matchup is going to be A-Train, not to be confused with A-Train from the boys. Maybe that is the inspiration there. A-Train against Cool Claire is the finals, boys. And we're doing the giveaway at halftime. Signed Michael Vick jersey giveaway at halftime. We are drawing the winner at halftime. Okay, wait, hold on. There's multiple giveaways, I think. Wait, hold on. I need to get clarification on this giveaway stuff. Electro loves to eat pig toes and pig nose. Where are you getting this information? I really don't understand. Where are you getting this information? I love Tyler Noble, by the way. If you guys don't know who Tyler Noble is, you better get educated, okay? One of the handiest men on the West Coast of the United States. This guy runs job sites like it's his job. You have a residential home? Shit was probably built by Tyler Noble. Just saying. Okay, wait, so the giveaway is to a random player in the tournament. So of all the people that signed up, this is what the spin is for. And then whoever wins the trivia, I'm getting clarification right now, boys. I'm getting clarification right now about when we're doing the giveaway and what it is, because there's been a lot of talk about giveaways now or later. I want to clarify before I tell you guys what we're doing. Can we get a fit check? You looking spiffy. Hey, fit check. Hey, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. All right, there's a giveaway. There's a jersey giveaway. Okay, there's 2 jerseys being given out today, boys. 2 jerseys given out. I want to clarify this because I think I was a little confused. I might have confused you guys. There are 2 jerseys given away, both signed by Michael Vick. One of them is going to a random player who signed up for the tournament. Okay, so we're going to spin that wheel at halftime. The second jersey is being given away to whoever won the trivia that's been going on the entire stream, the last 4 hours. So if you won the trivia, if you got the most right, whether it was the prediction of who's going to win this game or trivia questions about Vick or the NFL, if you answered the most correct, you win the jersey. There's no giveaway. There's no wheel spinning. There's no randomness, okay? But the wheel is going to be spun for a random member of the tournament, okay? So even if you lost the tournament, you could very well still win the giveaway for the jersey, okay? I'm going to show you guys the bracket here. We got a final matchup that I don't think anybody expected. Cool Claire 23, CFM Goon, Real Gooner Alert. Real Gooner Alert. Real Gooner Alert. Real Gooner Alert. Real Gooner Alert, okay? I don't even know why I fucking said that, but Cool Claire and A-Train, baby. A real CFM goon. A real CFM goon. Real Gooner Alert. And A-Train, who has ran through the competition. I'm going to actually show you guys the entire bracket. Let's see if I can unhide some of these rounds. Let's see. Entire bracket. Here we go. A-Train. Let's go back to his origins here. A-Train origins. He started right here against Ballistic Heem. And he might have had his toughest matchup in round one because Ballistic Heem is the king of Mayz Island. This guy's the current king. He won the first Mayz Island tournament. And A-Train and him matched up in round one. A-Train ended up taking him down. He went on to play Rambo QB, which is a streamer. Rambo's great at the game. And A-Train took him down as well. Then he played iGeezy, who's our sweet summer child. iGeezy, king of the summer tournaments. And A-Train won again. Then he played Katana King, who is one of my mods, who is a very good competitive player. And A-Train beat him as well. And then in the semifinals, he played Norm that we just saw. He carried a 2-possession lead most of the game. Didn't make too many mistakes on offense. Now he's here in the finals. Cool Claire had a little bit more of a cupcake, rainbow, cotton candy, bubblegum, sugar plum, Willy Wonka ass road to the finals. Cool Claire started with a bye in round one. He got a bye in round one. In round two, his opponent didn't show up. So he had a bye in round two. In round three, he played Sorry Meso, who is one of his good friends. And we saw them play each other on Thursday on my stream. And Cool Claire beat him by about 45 points. So he, surprise, surprise, beat him again in round three. Round four, he played Swolo Simo. This is probably his first competitive game of the tournament. Meso says, sorry, Mayz, you want to play? Hey, Meso. This is how you respond? Meso, back against the wall, you know, and you're going to come for me? Meso, I got nothing to do with this. I got nothing to do with this, Meso. I'm simply reading the results. Okay? It's not my fault. The results are not my fault. I'm just a messenger. Cool Claire beat Swolo Simo, okay? And then he played Geezy. Now, I gotta say, we all watched that game. Geezy had the lead. He had a 1-point lead, was receiving the ball back. Onside kick attempt. Fumble. Geezy fumbles on the onside kick recovery. Cool Claire recovers it, chews down the rest of the clock, kicks three, wins the game. And now Cool Claire is in the finals against A-Train. Okay, boys? I want you guys to put your channel points in the chat. In the chat, we're running channel points. I'm going to start the prediction right now. Who wins? Claire or A-Train? 5 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. And while we do that, while they get the game set up, there's also going to be a poll. So you guys can bet on the poll. You can bet on the channel points, or you can put your vote in the poll, or both. Claire or A-Train? Poll is live. Let us know. What do you think? Let me try to get the poll Who wins this game, boys? Claire or A-Train? Let us know. A-Train says, I'm going to turn on my mic and cam for the finals. Give me a sec. Love to hear that. My man is going to be here. Face forward. 50-50. I mean, my God, this is close. Who wins? 50-50 right now. Your vote matters. Your vote matters. As for the prediction, we got 63% of the channel points on Claire. 63. Wait, do we want a mic game? A-Train said he's down. Get them in Discord. If we do that, I need to be able to see the game live. My game? I know Claire's down. I'm going to answer for Claire. I'll play on the mic. Let's do it. I can stream in the court. Let's do it! Chat! Come on! Chat. We got a mic game. We got a mic game. We got a mic game for the finals. They got a mic up. Where do I join here? How about this? If you can hop in the Mayzomatic Discord, I know you're already in there, and just go into general, go into any of the voice channels, and I'll drag you into the right one. I have it locked so random people can't join it. So just join any of them, and I'll put you in the hidden locked one, okay? This is going to be beautiful. This is going to be glorious. This is going to be phenomenal. This is going to be exceptional. This is going to be exquisite. I'm like a human thesaurus. Are we in the finals? We are in the finals, brother. Yes, sir. Finals now. Can I be a mod? Unfortunately, no, you cannot. Sorry. A-Train, you tell me you're not in my fucking Discord? A-Train, are you telling me you've played in damn near every one of my tournaments and you're not in my Discord? Is that what you're telling me right now? Mic game alert. Mic game alert. Real Gooner alert. Real Gooner alert. Real Gooner alert. Bro said drag me in. All right. Say less. A-Train, my man.
What's up, bro?
How are you doing, man?
I'm good, bro. Wait,
you just kind of cut out right there. What'd you say? I feel like I'm not here. I feel like I'm not hearing you correctly.
Hold up, let me fix my shit.
No, you're good. You're good now. Honestly, it's Discord. It's Discord that keeps cutting out. I think you're good. I just heard you there. Fine. You see where's Claire?
All right. Yeah, I need to be in his ear for this game, bro.
Here he is. There he is. Hey, Claire.
Yeah, what's up?
How you feeling about this game coming up?
Not terrible, but yesterday me and A-Train played a money game, and it was unfortunate for myself.
Oh, so A-Train kind of smacked those cheeks a little bit yesterday.
No, he got an onside when he was losing, and I kind of just stopped.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Nah, you see, if he was confident, bro, he would have said, "I'm about to beat the shit out of him."
No, I was gonna say that sounds familiar, right? Like
I'm just not gonna start rambling. Regs? Anything can happen, regs.
Where do we just see an onside get recovered when someone was losing?
I never get lucky, so I don't care.
Yeah, Claire, you definitely never get lucky. You never strip the guy recovering the onside kick ever.
Yeah, once. Remember against Vinny? D-line pick six for D-line pick per game.
Real Gooner alert.
Dude, Jesus Christ, dude, you're pissing me off.
Who's I'm pissing you off?
Yeah. Remember against Vinny? D-line pick? Is that lucky?
The fuck? You just keep a tab of all the games you've gotten unlucky. Listen, dude, I have no concept of your luck in Madden. All I know is what happened in your semifinal game when you recovered a fucking onside. You can't come in here and say, oh yeah, like I get unlucky on onsides. Yeah. You just got a strip fumble on an onside.
I finally got lucky. Cool.
Listen, I'm not even using it as an insult. What's the hostility about, Claire? I feel like every time you come on the mic here, you're like, you got like knives out. Like I don't know if you like think we're all against you or something, but we're not.
I don't got knives out. I'm calm. Cool, calm and collected.
Well, hey, best of luck to you both. I'm going to mute myself. Feel free to say whatever you guys want to each other. You know? I'm not sure. Hey, by the way, A-Train, is there any way we could get game sound?
Honestly, I think I have. I actually don't know how to do that. I think I have my game sound off.
Go to options and
yeah, in the options you could change your volume if it's not a huge deal either way, but
yeah, I have my shit off. Hold up, I'm about to put it up.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now. If you could turn the in-game commentary to 0, like speakers to 0, crowd volume, let's say like 50, and then music at 0.
All right, bet.
Wait, who is all for one?
All for one, he's just a member of the community. I don't know.
He just keeps talking, bro. He just keeps talking.
He's on your ass.
Yeah, his whole chat. Every time I've won, he's on dick.
Wait, what else did you want? Music off?
I mean, there should be no music here, but that's the only other thing, just in case, like, you know. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. Honestly, crispy. Sounds very crisp.
All right, let's go.
MK5, Satan, man. The MK5.
All right, boys. Well, I'm gonna mute myself here. Best of luck to both you guys. Okay.
All right.
All right, boys. I should be muted now. I want to make sure they can't hear me. This is gonna be a good game right here. We got Cool Claire against. Let me put the names on the screen. Throw to the flats right there. I think Claire is using the Jets, and Gibson getting loose early. Good dot to start the game for Claire. Better than he started against Geezy. Always nice to get some plays under your belt early. I'm gonna get the name right there. Claire's on the right in the Jets uniforms.
I want you to throw
a
that.
Post looks open, but no, it's not. Aaron Rodgers goes to the ground.
It's a quarter. Not stupid.
Hit as he throws. Claire says he's not stupid. I would have thrown that shit for real, but maybe I am stupid. That's okay. All right, boys.
I know where you're going here.
2nd and 10. Aaron Rodgers has the pressure coming in, goes to the seam. Tyler Conklin makes the catch and goes to the ground. Another first down for Cool Claire. 12-second runoff after the no huddle. He gets right to the line.
Stop the shit.
We got the safeties down in a 4-down lineman set. Almost intercepted right over the head. And that's going to be a first down inside the red zone now at the 12. Aaron Rodgers has bunched to the short side of the field. We got a man coverage look on the field from A-Train. 2 quarters on the outside. Corner route's open. It's almost intercepted again.
Come on, dude. It's not. I have the wrong dude in the game.
Oh my god, you're so shook.
That was gonna be open if he waited a split second longer. He threw it a little bit too early.
Oh, fuck.
And there's Breece Hall in the flats. Got a lot of space. Breece Hall into the end zone. And that's a touchdown for Cool Claire to start the game. Does he go for 2?
Very good, Henry. Very good.
2-point conversion now. 2-by-2 spread look. A-gap blitz coming in. It's the run, and Breece Hall again. Goes down, doesn't get it. No good. It looked wide open right there. It looked wide open, but he was unable to get in and break the tackle.
Here comes what? Quick hike. Going 4th and 5 and throw a pick and then gets dropped. 3rd.
Yeah, why did he say good, Henry? What was that
bro,
about?
I know you have no answer for this, bro.
Why does Cool Claire always talk about Henry, bro? I feel like I've never had Cool Claire on the stream and have him, and he hasn't mentioned Henry like at least 6 times.
Nah, if you didn't like how I played before, you're not gonna like it now.
I know. I love.
We love Henry. Yeah, I know. We all love Henry.
Yeah, bro.
What's wrong with Henry?
Someone else to play? You want someone else to play defense for you on 4th down?
No, I want my players to play for me.
I promise you, bro. You get on 4th down, bro. It's a stop. I promise you. Remember that first.
4th down, I hope I get a stop. It's just gotta get lucky.
No. If I get you on 4th down, you get a stop, bro. I'm not gonna lie. My shit a little different.
I like listening to these guys talk. I do. Snap is up. Pressure comes in. Good read underneath. A-Train gets a first down. Beautiful. I'm gonna finish this beer immediately because why would I not? Cheers. Corner out, open, caught by Stefan. First down, A-Train.
Yeah, high ball. Yeah, this is not for you. I can just tell you just don't like it. You don't like this already. Was it run probably?
Yeah. Oh, you stuttering, bro?
Stuttering?
And there goes James Cook in the open field. That's a touchdown for James Cook in the Bills.
I want you to pass.
That's the hard part for me, bro.
hard play. You said cover 4 every play.
A very beautiful run right there from A-Train. You see me chugging right there. That was nice too. The juke, I would have taken it left, but the juke right shows a lot of vision. That shows a lot of vision right there.
Just in your cover 4 quarters, man. Say a fucking prayer. Praying for damn sheds and fumbles.
Come on, come on.
Just like that, A-Train has the lead early, 1 point.
Come on, yeah. But
I feel like a lot of people don't realize that the 2-point conversions really are make or break. If you convert them and you can take a 1-point lead here and there, it pays off dividends. But if you don't get it, like we just saw from Claire, you give your opponent the easy decision to kick 1 point. Now it's a 7-6 game, and now he's the one trailing. Great defense right there from the Bills. Manned up on the slot. That was Kyer Elam, the rookie. The former rookie, I guess. Almost gets there to make the play, but gives up 2 yards. Now we got a cover 4 look with a hard flat on the right. A-gap blitz coming in, and Micah Hyde's going to be using over the middle to the left side flat. There's a throw up top. That's not open. Johnson is there.
I know you did. I told you that. I told you. Come over here.
And A-Train with a turnover.
I told you come over here.
Already with a 1-point lead. Let's take a look at the replay.
Fortunate.
And while we take a look at the replay, I will grab another beverage right here.
You can't pass. That's cool.
I don't need to, bro. I don't need to against you, bro.
Wasn't quite open.
Clear's head too.
Wasn't quite open. Hey, you know what? I gotta tell.
Mayz's chair is fucking retarded.
Hey.
Oh my god, you're running the ball. I'm shook. You're running the ball.
Oh my god, you're shook.
I'm shook. You're running the ball.
Okay, first of all, no offensive language. First of all, I'm not trying to get banned out here. Second of all, why are you reading chat while you're in a finals matchup? Play the game. Claire.
I just looked over and I just saw Claire's trash.
Claire, just focus on the game.
Dude,
Chat.
I am focusing.
He can't. He can't. He shook.
It's just gonna make you mad. Okay, I'm just.
You're running the ball. You've run the ball 4 times already. You're the one
shook,
shook.
bro. It's all right. You're shook. It's all right.
I will say it does sound like A-Train's in his head a little bit. He sounds like Claire sounds frustrated.
Yeah, here comes another
run.
Nice
read to Stephon Diggs. And he's juking to the outside.
Yeah, here comes another run.
I don't know. If he would have continued it up the left sideline, he might have been gone.
Now everything, bro. Here comes our peel screen.
1st and 10 now. A-Train has a lot of momentum on his side. Yeah, great run again to James Cook. Jukes to the outside again with a lot of space.
Running the ball every play, dude. I'm dying to get in. Running the ball. Hey, how about to fucking want this? Yeah, bro.
There's another run at James Cook, and you know what? Why would he stop, right?
And then quit. I don't need you in my game. But
I don't need you in my game.
Sounds like there's a little tension between these two, and I really like it. I enjoy the tension. Corner out. He throws it. It's open. Stephon Diggs. Another touchdown for the Bills. And now he's not going for 2.
But I can stop you. That's the difference. You can't stop me. I can stop you.
If KO is pushing.
Now here's the thing. In this situation, you're already up 1 point. If you score like you just did, and you get a 2-point conversion, you make it a 9-point game. It is a risk. Now, you could take the 8-point lead. You're already up a possession. Everything's good. But going for 2 would push that envelope and maybe give you that edge to even get more up on him.
I ain't worried about the spot, though. I already got my money locked up.
Let's see if Claire can answer back.
This game ain't a big deal to me.
Let's see if Claire can answer back. Tight slots to the short side of the field. Cover 4 defense on the field. Breece Hall's gone. No one's catching Breece Hall. Tre'Davious White, the only guy who could get up over the top. He cuts it back on him. Breece Hall into the 5. Touchdown. And that's how quick it takes. Cool Claire to answer. 2-point conversion up.
Let me walk in.
Take a look at the running attempts here in the finals. Just a wide open A-gap run.
In there, bro.
And ain't nobody there to stop him.
In there.
There's the RPO, and it's wide open as well. We're tied up, boys. 14-14.
I care less, dude. I really care less. I am so idiots.
Why is Claire letting people get in his head? Like, why are we listening to chat?
Vinny, he's a bitch. He knows he's a bitch. I don't gotta tell him shit.
I don't know why Claire's so concerned about the viewers in the chat.
Bro,
like,
I told Vinny
he's just locked in on the game.
What about Super Bowl?
Yeah, what about that Super Bowl, bro? He got you.
D-line pick. I guess so.
Oh, he's talking to you, Mayzo? So, Mayzo, why the fuck are you in his head, bro?
Let's 7 rushes. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to pass for you. Why would I pass for you?
All right, 2nd and 8. Snap is up. Looks like nothing's open. Great block shed right there, boys. I got a snake in my pants that needs to be drained. I'm gonna be right back.
Ooh, fight. That run is so good. Oh my god.
Like you go on a stream and you run the ball every play. It's so pathetic. I hate Rick so much, bro. You could not fuck with me, CFM, bro. Run the ball every damn. Run. So caged. So damn caged. Got you running the ball on 4th and 1. You're so damn nervous.
I run the ball every 4th and 1, bro. You knew it was coming too, bro.
What do you want me to do?
No, I'm gonna stop it. Fuck.
All right, boys, 1st and 10. I don't know what happened when I was gone. There's the RPO.
Get off me.
Stephon Diggs stiff arms a man.
Thank you.
Fumbles. And Cool Claire hops on the fumble. Gets his turnover back.
Stop running the ball.
And just like that, the game is back to 0-0 equalized.
Yo, give 2 fucks about that shit.
Take a look at the peanut punch, guys. We've seen it before. We'll see it again.
Oh my god! Your user's
unbelievable.
Butt fucking my end. You're butt fucking my end, dude. You expect to pick that off?
Butt fucking the end. Ew.
Oh, so that's not lucky? That's not lucky? That's not lucky? That's not lucky?
Did he not throw? That looked covered.
Doesn't matter. He's so caged. It doesn't matter.
I'm so caged sitting
does
a base cover 4 with hard flats. I know what I'm doing on defense. I hide in regs. I don't know how to play real Madden.
3rd and 11. Snap is up. 1:30 left in the clock for the half. There's a corner out wide open. Randall Cobb drops it. That was zone coverage. I thought it was manned up. But listen, it wouldn't have been a KO if it was man. Tre'Davious White is deep out zone KO. I don't know what zone he was in, but the fact that he played like man makes me think maybe it was match. There's the seam. Randall Cobb catches this time. That's a 1st down on 4th. A huge conversion for Claire. And he is still alive in this game. 1:10 on the clock in the 1st half. Keep in mind, A-Train gets the ball in the 2nd half.
Wow.
Phenomenal run defense right there.
You didn't run commit? No way you didn't run commit there. That's actually... Dang.
Claire throws a book and calls him lucky.
I don't have those
Katana, that's what I was saying. I was like, how is that lucky? It looked to me like that should have been picked off. Nothing really open here. Phenomenal defense. Oh!
Click on. Thank you.
Oh my God! That man just put 8 inches on his forehead. Let's call him Peyton Manning.
You play Madden, you have no idea.
Let's take a look at the replay here.
You have no idea to play Madden.
That didn't look open to me, but Cool Claire had the balls to throw it, and Tyler Conklin just got up and made the catch. Phenomenal play. Not only for Claire to have the faith in his receiver, but for Tyler Conklin to go up and get it. And now it's a 21-14 game. Again, though, A-Train is getting the ball in the 2nd half. That's what we got to realize. If A-Train ties up the game here, he receives the 2nd half kickoff. He's still in the driver's seat.
Are you mad at me?
Snap is up. There's a throw underneath. It's Dawson Knox, and he gets out of bounds. If you're A-Train... I got the hiccups. Sorry, guys. Obviously, you want to save your timeouts, but with 38 seconds, you know, you're probably not going to run out of timeouts. There's James Cook in the flats, probably going to get out of bounds again. Nope. And there's the first timeout called from A-Train. Realistically, 3 points here from A-Train makes a huge impact on this game. So getting in field goal range needs to be the priority. Again, you're receiving the 2nd half kickoff.
Vicky said he himself runs the ball more than he passes. So he's saying pro NFL players don't know how to play football.
No, that's... did Claire say that if you run the ball, you don't know how to play football? I think it's just more like in Madden, people get annoyed by running the ball because it's a little bit more simple, but it's definitely still part of the game, absolutely. Snap is up right to the line. Flats look open. He throws the sideline and somehow holds on to it.
You really can't pass, bro. It's generational, bro. It's really generational, A-Train.
24 seconds, one timeout, 10 yards to go. Claire's not happy.
It's actually generational. How you have no idea how to play offense, dude.
Yep.
You would think by June you would have fucking passed.
RPO called. He runs with James Cook. Got a lot of
You would think
space.
you would have a clue. You think you'd
There's
have
that
a clue
timeout. I don't like the run call there on first. I don't like the run call there on first. I don't like the run call there on first.
Adrian, you think you'd have a clue how to pass in June? It's June.
Yeah, and I don't, bro. What you gonna do about it?
Oh my god. Really bad to run another RPO, dude.
Yeah.
Give me that right sideline, I bet. Running back. He rolls out. Running back. B. Okay. Play it smart. I understand.
I run that play every time. I've run that play, dude. I know that shit.
Flair knows that shit. He runs that play, dude. 3rd and 5. 13 seconds. No timeouts. You take a sack, you're chalked. Cannot take a sack. There's a throw to this.
Good play.
Damn, A-Train. Tough half, kid. Tough half, kid. Base verdict, dude. A-Train, like, you are so lost. It's June. It's June, Madden. You're just so bad. It's like...
What a tackle.
No onsides are cooked, dude.
What a tackle.
No
What a tackle.
I know I'm
No
going, bro.
onsides are cooked,
Hey, boys, you mind pausing the game? Or I guess after the kickoff, maybe?
Yeah, pause. Yeah, pause.
Appreciate it. We're gonna give it first and foremost. I'm gonna give you guys we're gonna do a little halftime interview situation, and then we're gonna do the drawing for the Michael Vick signed jersey giveaway. First and foremost, I want to talk to you, A-Train. You had a little bit of a lead there to start the game. I will say on offense, you are playing phenomenal. You have 92% completion, 171 yards, a touchdown. However, the peanut punch came in, and you lost the football on that turnover. Tell me the thought process, though, towards the end of half there. You got no timeouts. You took a chance there throwing to Stephon Diggs. Give me the thought process there.
No, I saw it as a slot corner blitzing, and I just assumed that like it's short side and it's the vertical wheel route, so I could have gotten out of bounds, but he just made a good tackle. Simple as that.
I would agree with that. Yeah, no, it looked like I saw the thought process, but definitely you never know in those situations if they make a good tackle, and it did happen. What are your thoughts going in the second half?
I'm fine. I don't know. Just got to score quick.
Right.
I know I'll get a stop. It's fine.
For sure. All right, now back to you, Claire. Give me your thoughts on the first half and looking forward to the second half.
I thought I played pretty good, but one down. I think I played one really bad down, that pick. And other than that, I think I played pretty well on offense. I think defensively, I played really good defense. But he keeps running the ball. If he keeps running, he'll lose the game. But I know that he'll get an onside this game because he's an onside merchant. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, what's good, Shorzy?
All right, sounds good. Is Shorzy just joined the call?
What's good, Gabe?
Hey.
Hey, Shorzy, what's
What's
good,
going
man?
on? Here to do the giveaway in a second here. I'll let you guys finish your interview process.
No, that was it. I think that was the end of it. Unless you got something more to say, Claire.
One more thing. Vinny, any amount after the tournament. Any amount, dude. Right here.
He's calling you out, Vinny. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's in the middle of a finals game, and he's thinking about Vinny. That's wild. All right, anyways, great first half, guys. Looking forward to the second half. Shorzy, Wait, what?
Wait, Mayz, should we unpause? Because remember in the Bull versus Vinny, we disconnected because the pause was too long?
Is that a thing? I thought that was just like a...
We're get rolling in a second here. We're going to do the giveaway, and then you guys will be set.
Yeah, I thought that was just like a freak thing. I didn't think that had... Does that happen when you pause the game too long? I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't know. I was going to say, should I unpause and like repause my pause? Like, should we double pause?
You guys could do that. I mean, if you want to be safe, that probably is a good idea. Probably a good idea.
Okay. I just don't want to lag out again because last time I lost my momentum and shit because of... Yeah. Whatever. Go ahead. Do your thing.
All right, Shorzy, you got the wheel. Did you want to send it my way for me to spin it, or are you going to spin it and I can watch?
I can spin it. Is there a way for me to share my screen without bringing up a camera?
Hey, brother, you just spin it.
Yeah,
I'll just watch.
I'll just spin it.
I like just watch. Wait. How this? You can share your screen if you're on PC. Are you on PC?
It's already spinning.
Oh, it's already spinning. All right, chat. This is the winner of the signed Mike Vick giveaway. Shorzy spinning the wheel right now.
Way.
I won it.
Spin it again. There's no fucking way.
I won it. No, I won. Nah, I won it. Nah, I won it.
Nah. Fucking cool, Claire again.
I won that
every
shit.
giveaway.
Yeah, I won that shit. Give me my jersey. Yeah. No.
Oh my god. I'm cool, Claire.
Rolling her again.
Yeah.
Give me my jersey.
Oh my god. He wins too many giveaways. He's not allowed to win.
No,
it's the rest of the year.
They don't respin those IRL, bro. Give me my jersey.
You know what's crazy though, Claire? I feel like you're the type of guy to say like, I have the worst luck in giveaways, and then just win every giveaway.
No, I won the NCAA bundle giveaway. I won a controller giveaway, and I won the Vick jersey giveaway.
And so do you admit you have good luck maybe then, or you still think you just get cheated in every aspect of life?
Oh, and Madden I get cheated, not everything else.
Okay.
Nah, he actually only won because someone was asleep.
But you got the giveaway glitch.
You remember when JMH was asleep and he won the giveaway?
Yeah, that's tough. Wake up, JMH. Fuck him, bro.
Hey, well, congrats on the jersey giveaway, Claire.
Yeah. Take my jersey. Shorzy, I had a feeling I was gonna win that too. I had a feeling.
Bro, I saw it coming to your name, and I just knew it was gonna stop on you. I got pissed immediately. I'm gonna go drink.
I'll join you, Shorzy.
I gotta say one last note before I dip out, because first of all, Mayz, great job today. Good job to the competitors. Congrats to A-Train and Cool Claire. Obviously, you still got more to play for, but you guys have secured some money, put on a show. But today's also Lobby Up's 3rd birthday, so super happy about that. The timing of this event couldn't have been better. So just want to say a thank you to everybody that's out there watching for supporting this event and all of our past events and our future events to come. With that being said, I'm gonna step out of the way, let the show continue.
Hey, wait, no, Shorzy, before you step off, I know you just mentioned it's Lobby Up's 3rd birthday. You congratulated us and thanked us for a great event so far, but I want to thank you, Shorzy, for all the effort you put in on the back end, not just in this tournament, but in every aspect of Lobby Up, whether it's CFMs, other types of tournaments, the live event you did, and now this. You really are putting on a lot of great stuff for the Madden community. We're only 3 years into your company's career. I know there's going to be many more to go, and you got some spectacular stuff on the horizon. So happy birthday to your company, and thank you for everything you do.
Much appreciated. Let's have a great finals.
Have a good one, dude.
Where did Vick go? Where'd he go?
Vick told me that you were really pissing him off, Claire, so he said he had to dip out.
No, I wanted a Mike Vick interview. Damn.
Yeah, no, he was here. He was here from like the middle rounds of the tournament, from like round 3 to 5. But yeah, he had something going on later in the day.
I was about to start barking if you came in.
Hey, you relax. You
Yo,
relax.
I was gonna make a dog joke too, bro.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I didn't want you motherfuckers on the mic when he was here. Okay, because you guys are dickheads. Okay, that's what you seriously.
Bro, you gotta make a dog joke, bro. You just have.
You don't. No, you don't actually have to. You don't actually have to.
Nah, I'm all talk, bro. I would never say that if he was in the call.
No, I would have been like, yo, Vick, he was a dog back in the day, bro.
Oh no, I'd never say that. You're tripping.
Nice and subtle, nice and subtle, nice and subtle, nice and subtle.
All right, I'm pausing the game, bro.
Wait, Shorzy still here?
No, he left.
Nah.
All right, hey, good luck to both of you guys in the second half. All right, chat. Let's get back to the game.
I hope no one likes Ollie being the underdog.
It is a 7-point game. A-Train has the ball. And he needs a touchdown here. He might have had the post. He just threw it right over the head of Claire. That ball, all you need to do is raise your hands and catch it. Very easily could have been a touchdown or a pick 6. So yeah, touchdown. He got saved by the bell right there. That was very close. Could have gone very negative. Snap is up. Josh Allen looking for the seam. He's got it. And Sherfield all the way into the end zone, ladies and gentlemen. Real Gooner alert. And we got a tie game.
The chat champion, bro. It's different. They love it.
Again, he was wide open right down the seat. A phenomenal read. Phenomenal read right there from A-Train. Coming out of half, not even 1 minute off the clock.
Not expected streak.
We haven't even had 1 minute off the clock.
I can't say good play. That was a good play.
I don't know what these guys are talking about right now. That was a great offensive drive from A-Train. We're all tied up at 21.
Yeah, you are soft.
They're calling each other soft right now. Listen, the only thing soft is my, never mind. Shout out to the sponsor day stream, Blue Chew. Cover four, sorry.
Oh my God,
good defense right there from A-Train and the Bills. Good pressure coming in. Hey, don't put those question marks in the chat, Beast named John. Hey, chat. Can everybody look at the Beast named John and be like, why the fuck did you not sign up to play today? John, why did you not sign up to play today, John? Pissing me off. Thought we were friends, John. I was trying to see that Janussi in HD 4K. Hey, shout out to Cran with the $10 super chat, man. Awesome tournament so far. Looking forward to the finish, Mayz. You're truly a talent, my man.
No
hey,
way.
Thank you so much, Cran. Hey,
that?
Kron, thank you so much. I love you so much, Cran. Thank you so much.
Played that.
That's fine.
All right,
Seen Tyler throw that
second and
10,000
10.
times.
I will say we got some good defense coming in here from A-Train. I feel like his defense is really, really elite right now. How is that not caught? I don't know. We got a cover 4. We got a mid-read and a flat on the left. Any flat on the right is going to be covered by the user. Corner out. Great defense. Nothing open. Aaron Rodgers rolls out right, throws it away. Third down. Phenomenal defense. I like my mental health to be good. Understood. It's mid-June. I get it. Understood. Vinny, Claire keeps talking about you. Vinny.
Cover 4 we fucking play.
I see Vinny in the chat. Claire keeps talking about you, Vinny. All right, 3rd and 10. Big down right here. Does he go for it on 4th? If he doesn't get it, we'll find out. Again, staying in this cover 4 shell. This has been A-Train's staple. Going to be a 3-man pass rush off the left side. Micah Hyde as the user. We got a 3x1. Gun bunch strong X nasty. Corner route not open. He throws the seam. Not open. 4th down. Claire's hanging on by a thread. There's been a few passes that have almost been intercepted, but not quite. And this is the biggest play of the game so far. 4th and 10 with 3:21 left in the third. Again, cover 4 shell. We got a heavy blitz coming in, and we got 0 alternative flat zones on the field. Picked up nicely. Corner routes there.
Yes.
And that's a KO.
Yes.
A-Train takes over on downs. Let's take a look at the instant replay.
Same defense every single play.
Yes.
It's so hard to fucking believe. That should be way better.
Claire did not like the defense. However, it did get the job done on 4th down. The deep out zone KO.
That's fine.
Yes.
The deep out zone KO and regs always comes in. And also, I want to give a shout out in the chat. Hold on. I want to give a shout out in the chat.
Yes.
Random up. Wow.
A-Train is on top. 14 points in 2.5 minutes. We're halfway through the third, folks.
Than I did. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn idiot, bro. I can't.
Hey, okay. Cran, thank you again for the $10 donation. I also want to give a shout out to Bebatron. Yo, Bebatron, thank you very much, my man. Shout out to Bebatron in the chat. Bebatron, I appreciate you in the kind words. Thank you for the support. All right, boys, 28-21. In a matter of minutes, A-Train has overcome the 7-point deficit and given himself a 7-point lead.
I need them all.
And now it's a 28-21 game. Cool Claire has the ball. We got the cover 4 shell on defense, as we've seen. A-Train really doing well in this. I don't know what defense is. Is it nickel normal? Some variation of nickel with a 4-down lineman set. Typically, I feel like in Madden at a high level, you see a lot of odd fronts, meaning either 3 or 5-down lineman sets. I'm happy to see A-Train running something a little bit different with staying in a standard 4-down lineman set. He is sending the A-gap still, which, again, I don't see a whole lot. 2nd and 7. Pressure picked up. Aaron Rodgers throws it right over the head of Tre'Davious White. And Breece Hall, with a huge gain, gets out of bounds at the 40-yard line. And the clock continues to move. We're at 1:25 left in the third. Snap is up right to the ball. Underneath, almost got there with Micah Hyde, but not quite. It's a 5-yard gain for the Jets. Gonna be 2nd and 5 from the 35-yard line. Stays in the same formation, hurries to the line. This is tight slots, I believe. Lewis on the user for A-Train and the Bills. Running back's wide open, doesn't throw it. Throws it late, out of bounds.
It's really just assumed to your fucking play.
It's nickel over. Got it.
Never seen this defense before. Just never seen this shit before.
3rd and 5. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Snap is up. Not a whole lot open. He throws a backside drag. Almost played by Jordan Poyer, but Jordan Poyer is just a little bit too slow. And Cool Claire already in the red zone at the 13-yard line. We're not even out of the third quarter, and he's looking to tie up the game right now. Throws a high pass. Tyler Conklin gets CTE.
No adjustments again, A-Train. Like,
Send him to the blue tent. Send him to the blue tent.
I know I'm so excited. I'm in a great spot right now. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Just keep screaming.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just not saying that. Just not saying that.
Gun bunch halfback strong. We got a 2nd and 10 right now. 29 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Micah Hyde is the user for this defense. A nice man coverage look to the left side with a right side quarter. Mostly man. 2 zones on the field here. It's going to be a 4-man pass rush.
Wow.
Corner route is bagged.
I had it open. What I wanted was open. Throw there. It's cool. I lagged. I know I had it.
I'll drink to that, brother.
But make it open. Whoever's saying that's a pick is stupid, right?
Why is he reading chat?
I think that's a fucking pick.
Stop reading chat!
No, I'm looking at
3rd and 10. Snap is up. Throws the post! It's caught by Gibson!
Doesn't matter.
Claire is hanging on by a thread, but he's getting it done. Back against the wall. Delivered the laser. Let's take a look at the replay. And he's going for 2, guys. So when he snaps the ball, I'm going to leave this replay, but that was a very close call. All right, he snapped the ball, and he gets it. 29-28. Claire now has the lead, chat. Claire now has the lead. What a turn of events. I mean, that double-covered corner.
Bro, there's no way you just kicked it out of bounds.
Oh, no way kicked out of bounds.
He doesn't want him to clock, chat.
No way kicked out of bounds.
For those of you guys that are wondering why he kicked it out of bounds, he does not want to get clocked on the final drive.
The ball every damn play. Try to clock me, man. You can't pass.
I don't clock, bro. I don't clock. I'll let them clock.
We'll see what A-Train can do on the offensive side of the ball. We got double post called. The post is open. He throws it. Bad throw from Josh Allen. Poor accuracy out of reach.
I don't know why you're drifting left, throwing right.
Fair point, fair point. For those of you guys that don't know, when you step outside of the tackle box, right, when you get outside the tackle box, even if you're standing still with no pressure, your odds of throwing an inaccurate pass are much higher. So it's always better to stay in the pocket just because your accuracy is going to be just better based on how the game goes. That's just how the game plays. All right, boys, 29-28. We're in the fourth quarter now.
Do for another strip, man. Do for one more.
Put your 4s in the chat. Put your 4s in the chat. I need to see 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat. Snap is up. Josh Allen almost throws a pick. That's not the best read right there. That's not the best read right there. 2nd and 9. Double post is the call. Probably the best play call in Madden 24. We've seen it more than anything. Post is not open. He throws it anyways. Stephon Diggs is him.
Oh my God! I got fingers.
That's 2 books.
Yeah, I don't think Claire can talk about what's a book and what's not a book. He got very lucky. Again, Stephon Diggs in the end zone. Stephon Diggs making it happen for the Bills. And we got a 2-point. No, he's not going for 2.
I feel so bad for him.
I don't know why he's not going for 2. I don't know why he's not going for 2. I feel like you should go for 2. Am I tripping?
Remember this when I get an onside.
Oh,
man.
that's the wrong replay. That's the wrong replay, chat. My replay's fucked. Replay's
I'm gonna
fucked.
kick this deep to you, bro. Let's come clock this game, bro.
I don't want to hear you whine when I get an onside, bro.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. I didn't whine when I fumbled, bro. I don't care.
A-Train says, I'm not playing the clock game.
Let the game get to me, bro.
I think it is. You sound a little nervous, a little shaky over there.
4 minutes to go, boys. 4 minutes to go. Cue the epic music.
I guess.
Cue the epic music.
That heartbeat in A-Train.
1st and 10 for Claire and the Jets. I gotta say, A-Train's gotten very close to a couple turnovers. A great user right there to hit Breece Hall in the backfield. Falls forward for a gain of 1. Gun tray, Y flex is the formation. 2nd and 9. We got 3:30 left in the game. Cover 4 shell with the interior receiver manned up. Breece Hall in the angle routes covered. He throws it. Intercepted.
Wait. So you caught yours, but I didn't catch mine? Interesting. My bad. Interesting.
Claire cannot complain. He threw an interception at the 10-yard line. Look at the replay.
You have to get lucky to get happy.
Take another look at this.
I let them clock and then I stopped them.
I told you guys the interior receiver was manned up.
Receiver versus 84 speed.
The interior receiver was manned up. I said it before the play. He threw to the interior receiver, and it was great defense. Not the best read.
Don't get nervous.
A-Train needs 3 points. He's already in field goal range.
Don't get nervous, dude. You're gonna shit yourself here.
Chat, A-Train, I don't know why he's passing.
I know you are.
I got that.
Chat, I don't know why he's passing.
I know you're gonna run the ball.
He's in field goal range.
Good D.
Dots? Fans aren't receivers, dude.
D, good D.
Corner up.
You were in field goal range! The game was over! What is he doing? Snap is up, 3rd and 21. You need some yards here. James Cook gets you back to field goal range.
Yes.
A good dot right there to put him back in field goal range.
Because you can't score.
A good dot to put him back in field goal range. 4th and 1. You got to.
Hell yeah, bro. You can't score.
Man's up with Gidry.
Kicking 3. I don't know what he's. Okay, he's going to take it to 2-minute warning.
I'm caught one break dog. He's caught so many.
Guys, I'm having like a fucking aneurysm, dude. Okay, he's taking it to 2-minute warning.
This, like, talk.
It is a 6-point game. You do not go for this. You do not go for this.
You saw the Geezy game, right?
You do not go for this.
You saw him punch Geezy yet, right? You do?
Bro, if you win like that, I don't care, bro. It should happen, bro.
Nah, you'll definitely care. Definitely care. You're not going for this though? 1 yard?
No.
I respect the mind games from Claire. I respect the mind games because I would say the same shit.
It's actually insane.
Because Claire knows, no. Claire knows that kicking 3 is the right move. So you gotta neg them. You gotta neg them, trying to get them to go for it.
Easy.
Oh, you're a pussy. You're not going for it, pussy.
Yeah,
oh, you got a tiny little cock and balls, little pussy boy.
Quick hike.
I would say the same shit. I would say the same shit.
Geezy, how much you make today?
Claire, stop reading chat. Stop. Why is he reading every message in the fucking chat? You're in a game. You're in the finals. Cover 4, A-gap blitz coming in. I think it's great defense on the field from A-Train. Corner out's there.
Oh, throw that corner out.
But it's not there. Oh, he closes that.
I'm lagging my dick off. I don't know what the fuck's happened. I'm still lagging, and...
Oh, he didn't get the pick. Okay, we still got the game. We still got a game. He didn't get the pick somehow. I feel like A-Train has had like a lot of really close calls. Like really close calls. 2nd and 10. A-gap coming in hard. Cover 4 shell again. Picked up nicely. There's a nice drag over the middle to Gibson. Gibson jukes to the outside. Gets a first down. Staying in this cover 4 shell. I'm not mad at it. If you're up like this, you are up 2 possessions. 9 points.
God, he doesn't know what to throw.
Oh my god, I've seen it cover 4.
You gotta stay in the cover 4 shell. A-gap what? A-gap blitz. What did I say? Tyler Conklin on the catch. Nice jurtle, and he fumbles.
Wow. Yeah, bro, you got it. Bro.
I think that's gonna do it for the game, boys.
Oh my god. You got it. Okay, we made the same amount
Where's
of
Mike
money.
Vick? Where's Mike Vick, bro?
Mike, hey.
Where's Vick?
Where's
Vick?
Hey, Vick's at home watching on the couch. You know why he doesn't want to be on the mic for this game?
Yeah, bro.
Because he knows he's playing the winner in the finals. So he's scouting, actually. He's scouting you right now.
Same amount of money, A-Train. Now you're talking crazy, bro.
Oh my god. 4K's hurting. Oh my god.
I mean, first thing you ever won in your life, A-Train?
Yeah, it's
okay.
the first thing I won.
Claire's got to win with some grace here.
Sounds like it is.
We're going to lose with some
Hey,
grace,
bro,
I mean.
Learn to lose with some grace, bro.
I don't care. Fuck, I ain't talking shit.
Chat, did he not just say the exact same thing I just said?
We made the same amount of money.
I said he's got to lose with some grace. He said, yo, Claire, we're losing some grace. Like,
I'm fine with that, bro.
That's wild.
Okay. I know I'll easily be back in the finals. Another one of these. So this was really easy to get here.
You unmuted yourself? No. They didn't hear me. I hadn't unmuted myself yet.
Shit was light as fuck to get here. GG's though. Got myself a jersey though. Yo, fuck. Did my thing all day today.
No, you guys, honestly, hey, you guys both played phenomenal. You really did. That was truly
trash can. Yeah, it was a good game. I just didn't play great. Never seen that defense before.
Sorry, my facade got broken. Hey guys, by the way, this was just a glitch in the Matrix. I'm still in a multi-million-dollar studio on Mayz Island. Don't look at that. That was just a technical Matrix glitch. Okay, don't worry about that. No, but hey, seriously, that was a phenomenal game. Came down to the very end. I appreciate you guys both sticking in there. Claire, you had a great run, and I know second place isn't satisfying, but given the level of competition you faced today, I think you still played amazing today.
It's a tournament. You play who you play. No matter who you play, who you play. Get matched up with someone you play them. No matter who you play. Could have lost any of those games. Could have lost this full easy mode if I didn't stop him on 4th and goal. Like, anything could happen.
Facts. And I see Geezy's in the chat. He's still mad at you, and I feel like there's a lot of tension right there.
I would be really mad if I fumbled too, but
he said something. He said something like, "Let's play for your rent" or something like that. Something you guys all keep saying that to each other. You guys all say that to each other.
I'm not even a regs player. I just signed up for this because I was bored today.
Okay, don't insult me, you stupid son of a bitch.
I'm joking. No, remember you told me to sign up, so the Express got canceled, so I signed up.
I'm glad to hear it, man. And you know what? You almost won.
Won the yeah.
He said we can play for all your earnings after this, Claire. That's what Geezy said. You have a response to that?
After that, if I played regs, if I played a lot more regs than I did, I probably would play people for more amounts in regs, but I don't play a lot of regs.
So is that answer a no then?
No, I'm good on him.
Okay.
Maybe in a few weeks. Maybe how about when 25 first drops?
Okay. Hey, if you guys want a place for the people to watch, I'm always available. I love putting that on.
GG's A-Train. Played good.
No, GG's, bro. Have a good day.
Played good defense, but
hey, have a good one, Claire.
Yep.
All right, A-Train, on to you, brother. A-Train, bro. I talked about it before the game started. I'm not sure if you were listening. You had a fucking hell bracket to get here. You probably had the hardest bracket of anybody there.
Yeah.
So you started the day playing Heem, who I don't know if you are aware, won the Mayz Island tournament I put on last week. So he was the current reigning tournament victor. Handled him nicely, but then after that, it didn't get any easier. What was the hardest game of the day for you?
What was it? The IGZ game by far.
The GZ game, and I was watching that very closely with Michael Vick, by the way. So he watched both y'all in that game, and you performed well. GZ played great too, but obviously shit comes down to the wire. So tell me, down the stretch, I noticed there was a play. It was like 2nd and goal, 3rd and goal, something like that. You were up by, I don't remember what the score was, but he threw a corner route, and you had double coverage on it, and one of you guys swatted it while the other guy was going for the pick. Yeah. And then he scored right after that. Did that really screw up your mental, or were you like the type of guy that's like, you know what?
Hell no. What the hell?
I mean, your drive after that.
On offense?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Trying to pass?
Right. I felt that on the mic. He was saying you were like getting lucky, but I felt like you had like 3 or 4 dropped picks before that didn't materialize.
Yeah, no, he was talking. It wasn't much substance. I was just like, all right, next play. He scored. I mean, he scored on bullshit too, but I didn't care. I knew I could score like at will, like the whole game. I only run the ball because like I'm bored. I don't feel like making reads if I don't have to.
And tell me about that nickel normal defense you're running. I don't see a lot of people run that at a high level, at a competitive level. Has that been your standard the whole year?
Not the whole year. I think the first time I used it, I played Bugs in some PL tournament. He beat the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell is this? So then I stole it. I ran it a little different, and then I figured out how he was running it. And then he runs it with match. I usually turn match off unless I'm playing that tight slots. And then I just man up everybody because the man coverage is so good.
Yeah, nice. And now I gotta say, after this, now that you're the winner, you made it to the finals. Your first round match is against Mike Vick. How are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, he's gonna have to come get it too. I don't know.
Okay, I'll let him know. You're ready to push him around and manhandle him a little bit.
Okay.
Don't make it weird. Hey, anyways, A-Train, congrats, man. You played great. You definitely earned that victory. I felt like in the second half of this game, you really locked in and got it done. So congratulations, man.
I appreciate it, bro. I'm a big fan, by the way.
Hey, I appreciate you.
All right, have a good day, bro.
Hey, you too, man. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, boys. That's going to do it for the tournament, man. A-Train really kicked ass today. Like, I'm not going to lie. Out of everybody we watched, I felt like he was definitely the most impressive. I already mentioned it before, but looking at the bracket, he definitely had the hardest road to the finals. And so I feel like there was no one more deserving. I kind of realized after like the third or fourth round, I was like, if this guy wins, he fucking deserves it. Like, this dude really, really grinded there and beat some really tough competitors, including Claire at the end. I mean, that was not an easy victory by any standards. So anyways, boys, we're going to do it there. Unless we got anything else to do before we head out. Chaz is starting a call. Wait, why am I getting a call from Chaz? Chaz, you got something to say?
To be honest, bro, I could have dominated everybody in that tournament. Like,
well, why didn't you then? Because you were in the tournament. So what happened?
Bro, you know, I'm not at home. I'm playing on a 60-inch TV. You know, Wi-Fi's. You know, you saw the screen, like.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, made some bad mistakes.
So what you're saying is, Chaz, because this isn't the first or the last tournament. You're saying in the future.
Oh yeah, next tournament. Dominate.
Okay, I love to hear that.
But everybody played good. You know, I'm glad that one guy won. Clara, I don't know how to pronounce his name. He did good. You know, everybody did good. You know, everybody did good. You know.
Hey,
so
Chaz.
guy that beat you did good too.
Hey, I appreciate you, Chaz. I'm gonna head on now. Thank you for the. We're looking forward to you in the future tournaments. You're the prodigal son of Madden.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lab up on Madden, bro. Gotta learn some new stuff.
All right, hey, you have a good one, Chaz. You too, Mayz. Y'all have a good one too. Fucking dickhead. Yo, Kai, you're calling me now too? Second prodigal son of Madden, give me a call. What's up with all these fucking kids trying to get their last word? And what do you got to say, Kai?
I ain't gotta say nothing. Are you ending stream though?
You ain't gotta say nothing. Why the fuck did you call me, Kai?
I'm asking if you're ending stream, bitch.
I was gonna end stream.
Well, why?
Why? Me and my girlfriend are gonna go out tonight. I told her I had the night off because I was streaming earlier in the day. Does that frustrate you, Kai?
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be streaming soon. I'll be streaming Monday again.
Monday, not Sunday. Bullshit. Is there gonna be another one with Tyreek Hill, something like that?
Yeah, next Saturday there'll be a Tyreek Hill. So today was Mike Vick's qualifier. Next Saturday is Tyreek Hill's. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need some little help. So.
All right, just hit me up. I got you, bro.
I'm a little slow. So.
I know. Yeah. I know. All right, hey Kai, you have a good one, bro.
Yeah.
All right, wait. Pack him up says, tell Kai, said, hey, Chris. I'm not going to say that. Pack him up. I'm not going to say that. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream today. One more game, Vinny and Claire. If they are down, I will do one more game, Vinny and Claire. It's only 3 right now. If they are down, we'll do it. I have a feeling that's not on the cards for right now. Prediction payout? Yeah, I'll pay out the prediction right now. I'll pay out the prediction right now. All right, prediction, choose outcome. About 50-50, A-Train, betters win big. Claire says, I'm here for Vinny. Understood, but is Vinny even in the chat? Let me peep. Vinny is in the chat. If Vinny wants to play it, up to him. It's up to him. Wait, hold on. Katana's calling out Claire? Wait, where did this beef come from? Katana and Claire? I want y'all to know I'm rocking with Katana over just about anybody. Katana's the homie. Katana's the OG. Katana's like when I first started streaming ever mod. You know what I'm saying? Slurp? Sorry, Meso. Oh, now I see why that's your name. Okay, never mind. Easy wants a money game, but Claire is scared. Okay, so here's what we're coming... Boys, we've come to a few conclusions today, okay? Claire is scared and won't run a money game against Geezy. That's been established. Vinny is scared and won't run a money game against Claire. Katana is just trying to get in there somehow, some way, you know? Huh? Claire, I asked you on the mic. I'm not scared of anyone. Claire, I asked you on the mic. Geezy said he wanted to run a game with you for money, and you said, if I played regs more, I'd be down. But I don't. You said that. I asked you already. It's okay if we can't figure out a game. It's all good. It's not a big deal. We can do it another day, guys. Listen, I'll be streaming all next week. If you guys have chat beefs that we need to settle, we can run some street beef. A-Train versus Claire final? Yes, and it was a very close game. A-Train ended up pulling it out at the end. Pause. Vinny's here. I know Vinny's here, but he hasn't said anything about playing, so I don't think it's happening. Everyone keeps saying, oh, Vinny dropped a comment. Wait, what did Vinny say? I didn't see. Vinny said, yo. He said, yo. I kind of want to see Geezy and... Okay, I've seen Vinny and Claire 3 times now. Vinny won the first game, which was the Super Bowl, in what I will say, incredibly lucky fashion. He got a tip D-line pick at the end of the game when he shouldn't even been passing. But the other 2 games after that have not been very close. I feel that Geezy is looking for redemption, like hard. And I understand why. I understand why. Hey, shout out to Shorzy, man. I have a feeling nothing's going to materialize here today, boys. I have a feeling nothing's going to materialize here. Everybody wants to talk to the people who don't want to play them, but nobody wants to actually put it up against each other. Gold Geezy says, let me get Claire 100 to 2,500. Any amount. All right. Geezy's putting it down on the line. Claire, what say you? Vinny says, $100 money game versus Mayzo and Claire Monday. I'll pack both my sons up back to back. Monday. Should we count on Monday? Should we count on Monday? Vinny goes back to back. Eiffel Towers type shit. Claire and Mayzo. There's only one showman who walks the walk, and his name is Pack 'em Up. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, for real. All right, boys, we need to stop dicking around, okay? Monday, sounds like Monday's the move for Vinny, Claire, and Mayzo. Geezy is here, ready to go. Claire, yes or no? You already said no on the call, but right now, Geezy's calling you out, asking... Claire, yes or no? It's okay to say no. No one will be mad about you. No one will be mad at you. You want to play Vinny? Vinny said Monday. Vinny said Monday. Ty wants Pack. Listen, guys, we could do that next week. Claire says, I guess I'm scared. I don't really care. That's fine. That's fine. But I will say, you were like guns out calling Vinny scared and saying you're down for him. But then you don't want to play Geezy. I do not blame you, Claire. I want to make that clear. I do not blame you. He's a hypocrite. Well, I don't know if he is, Vinny. I don't know if he is. I'll tell you why, Vinny. I'll tell you why. Because Claire wants to play you, and he says your ass, and you're ducking him. Just because he ducks Geezy has nothing to do with you, though. He still wants to play you. The fact that he doesn't want to play Geezy just shows how much he thinks he's better than you. But I understand all parties here. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to play. A lot of quacking from all parties. That's what I'm saying, David. Except Geezy. I will say, except Geezy. Geezy's fucking right here. Mayz, you see the glazing between the two? Yeah, I mean, they're friends. Yeah, they're friends. Of course, they're friends. But Vinny, you know, Monday, I like that. Vinny versus Claire and Mayzo. I like that. We can make that happen. Geezy's seeing red. Vinny, listen. Hold on. I'm going to talk to my girlfriend first. Figure out what our schedule's looking like. Before we get... I know there's a lot of tension in the chat. Vinny said he'll load it up. All right. Vinny, are you actually wanting to do that right now? Kai versus Pack. Guys, we can do that next week. They didn't even play today. Neither Kai nor Pack played today, okay? Wait, so why would Claire boot up against Vinny but won't boot up against Geezy? I feel like there was no beef today between Vinny and Claire. This is like old beef. Like we could settle this next week. The only, okay, I'm gonna say it here. The only beef I want to see settled is beef that happened today in the tournament. Claire said he has no problem with Vinny. Well, okay, then maybe it's on you, Mayzo. Mayzo, you were the one fucking starting that shit after that game. Then okay, never mind. I guess there's no beef from today then. Guys, next week I'm doing all viewer games. I have no desire to play this game myself anymore. I'm super down to only host viewer beef. We call it street beefs. Street beefs all next week. Does that sound like a plan? If you have someone you want to play, just hit me up and we can settle it. Even if they're playing someone else too. We could do Claire Katana, we could do Claire Vinny, we could do Claire Geezy. It sounds like everybody got a problem with Claire actually. Stream beefs, boys. Stream beefs. Is that cool? Pack versus Kai. We'll do Pack versus Kai next week. I'm very down for that. In the meantime, I'm gonna end my TikTok stream there, okay? TikTok, it's been real. You guys are goated. I'll see you guys Monday, okay? Have a good one, TikTok. I'm also going to end YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts, you guys have also been very real. And I'll see you guys Monday as well. Peace out. And now it's just the cool kids. Whether you're on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, you are a cool kid. Who's on that needs a raid, chat? One more chug for the stream. I'll finish the beer. It's like a third of the way. I'll finish it. That was for you boys. All right? Wait, Geezy's on. Wait, is Geezy on? Oh, yeah, Geezy's on. I'm going to raid Geezy. Yeah, I'm going to raid Geezy. It's just Goat Geezy, right? Yeah, go Geezy. Yeah. We're definitely rating Geezy, man. Hey, shout out to Shorzy, man. Appreciate Shorzy. Everything you've done, lobby up. You are literally putting the Madden community on. There's not many people that are doing the events like you are. So the final words are, shout out to Lobby Up. Happy birthday to Lobby Up. Happy birthday to Shorzy. And everybody go show Geezy some love, man. I'll see you guys next week. We will settle some of these stream beefs. There's a lot of stream beefs, it seems, and we will settle them. We will settle them if it's the last thing we do. All right.